Hello, hello, welcome, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Narmic, the stream is finally here after what, 5 hours? 5 hours that you're sitting there? Hope you all are doing well. I have got some stuff to share. I did not have a ton of time last night, but I did go through and I mined quite a bit. Not totally solved my money problems yet because 80 smithing doesn't let me make runite, but I can mine it. So I'll have to go to the bank to see how much I have. Also did a little bit of fishing, a little bit of cooking here. So nothing too crazy, but I did also go through and I did essentially all of the easy tasks in my area. So I'm now only 30 points off of the next relic. I wanted to save that for this morning. So I am pretty much ready to go and unlock a relic, and then I've got some big plans. Big plans for today. Cleared TOB, so hyped. Congratulations. How hard was it? What's your setup looking like right now? Let me also go to a bank. I'm curious. I haven't looked to see how many runite bars I actually mined. 802. That's a pretty good stack. Pretty good. Dip, hello. Beef, welcome. I've been watching your streams when I get home from work. Makes me feel like I'm playing with people. Now I get to join live. Well, hey, welcome. Good. Yeah, it's a good time. See if I can't beat Jad today. I mean, I guess I did title this thing like Jad will be destroyed. I feel like there's no chance I don't beat Jad today. God. Yesterday was so sad, dude. It's so close. It was hard. I have a ruined crossbow. I had to go in a group though. Are you a range build? So I figure that well, I mean, you've got to be tier 6, right? If you're going into TOB. Let's see, deposit some stuff, because I'm not really going to need a lot. Going for Jad 2? Good luck. I don't think it'll be too bad. I'm pretty sure Jad shouldn't be hard for most people. Don't go in with an anchor. That was kind of rough. You're ranged? Yeah. Well, I think, wouldn't that mean you can, can't you just essentially range every boss? Or is it still just kind of tough? I guess for Nilos, you have to have multiple styles. How did I get so many clues? A lot of them came from mining, actually. I mean, all of the easies were from pickpocketing. So I've got dodgy deals, so it was like ham members and Barlamore citizens on my way to 99. But pretty much all of the other clues came from, like, either fishing or mining. Sorta, yeah, Nilos, you need styles, yeah. But I mean, I guess I've heard that the rest of it should be easy, but I don't know. I'm not speaking from experience, because I've never been into TOB. But, oh, one other thing I did last night. I did go to the Tree Spirits and farmed a Ruin Axis, so I'd be able to, like, quickly get the task this morning. Because there should be a task where it's chopping a tree. We'll have to see. I don't know. Like, I think what I'm going to probably do... So, let me chop the tree. Let me chop the tree. I'm going to get a relic, I'm pretty sure. I think it's a 30-point task. Yeah, okay. 8,000 points, a little unfortunate. Almost timed that super well to make it nice even numbers, but what can you do? So this is going to be the next relic tier. No passives in this tier, but this one I think is going to be pretty big. And I was giving it some thought. So, Banker's Note, generally more applicable, like in more places. I think a lot of people will benefit from Banker's Note just because you can skill everywhere in the game. It's pretty chill. You're gonna have a lot of supplies stored up once you go into the longer sort of like wave-based content. So Jad, Zuck, Coliseum, if you're gonna do that. But I really like Total Recall because GZ, thank you. For me, Total Recall, saving a spot on the map is gonna, well, immediately help me. I think I can go do some barrows right after this. Don't have to worry about getting the clue step, because I didn't get enough hard clues, really. But that, and the fact that you can, like, save your stats, I think that's also really helpful. And I don't have a lot of supplies right now. I mean, I didn't train Herblore at all, so, like, I'm still at 35. I mean, I guess I could, like, I could note Moonlight Moths, if I really wanted, but I don't think so. I think I'm going for Total Recall. I think this is gonna be fun. Been quite a life, but I liked my route of choosing Total Recall, but my alt did Banker's Note because I don't have play time. Yeah, I think Banker's Note is like the safe pick, but I think Total Recall is like the fun pick. Not that you can't have fun with Banker's Note. I'm sure it's still fun for a lot of stuff, but oh, haven't seen this thing in a while. Crystal of Memories. Actually, I don't need to run to the bank up there. I can just use the clue compass. Total Recall has been fun for silly stuff and ignoring the clue steps. Yeah. And I think what I want to do, I pretty much just want to send some barrows. I think that'll be good because I can get some gear upgrades. It'll make the fight caves a little bit easier. Elon, GZ, thank you. Wizzy, GZ, thank you. Now for barrows. Early morning barrows. Gonna need a spade. I mean, I'm probably not gonna need really anything else. I suppose I'll grab a little bit of food just in case. Maybe like a emergency prayer pot. But I really shouldn't need... I'm expecting nothing. Like, with Total Recall, I should be totally fine. By the way, you can buy all the gems and ores once you kill Jad and go to the inner city. They're all in stock. Yeah. Well, actually, once I get into the inner city, I mean, I'll probably use that as, like, my AFK thieving training to get up to, like, the 50 mil task. Well, sort of AFK, I suppose. I mean, it'll fill up the inventory kind of quick, but with Total Recall, I'll be able to, like, go back and forth between a bank, so I'll still get, like, 30 seconds AFK or something. And I'll just stockpile some resources there. Banker's Note also will mess up your inventory really bad. I mean, sort of, right? I mean, you end up with just, like, stacks of noted stuff that you want to keep. Both are fun, but I've always loved Total Recall. Have a soft spot for it. Oh, he's live. Narvik, hello. Wait, I was saying hello to you earlier. Oh no, you weren't here. And if you need to unnote stuff during fights, it's going to be pure chaos. Oh, I remember. I had Banker's Note last year, but it's not good for panic unnoting. Yeah. I remember several times, like, because it sets itself to, like, whatever the last thing that you noted or unnoted was. And, yeah, that caused some problems for me. Let's see. I guess I need to get to the top of the mound first. I could take a fairy ring if I needed to. Is there a teleport down there? Kind of close. Mausoleum, where's that? That's not it. Maybe I'll just do a fairy ring. Actually, I don't have the agility to get down there. Hold on. I can do this. I can get there. Canifis, trek down with something, and that'll get me pretty close. Yeah, with Total Recall, you can just have normal inventory layouts. Is it better to kill one brother or all brothers if you're farming a specific set? If you want to target farm a specific set, then you just kill the one brother and, like, teleport back and forth. But I think early on, you probably kill all the brothers. That's my plan anyway, since you're gonna probably want all of the sets regardless. How am I training prayer without Golden God? Mostly Scurious. I mean, early on it was the 2 XP lamps that you get from... You complete the Shield of Arav, that gives you 1. Has to be level 20, so I just did, like, Big Bones level 20. And then once you complete that quest, so you get the XP lamp from Shield of Arav itself, and you also have Defender of Varrock auto-completed, and that got me up to 50. And then from there, it was just Scurious. Like, Scurious Spines. Just took Banker's Note to help me do Zora and Chad and a few other places. Yeah, I mean, I think Banker's Note will be better at, like, more places. Did you dream about Jad? Waking the wifey up, screaming no. Actually, I had a dream where I was streaming, and I forgot to turn off the stream. So you were all there in my dream, you know. Oh, telling me to get that bag, getting that ad money. Got my fire cape last night. I don't know what to do. I mean, if you're tier 6, I think Tormented Demons would be pretty fun. That's kind of in the back of my mind for today. Get tier 6, do some Tormented Demons, get some stuff there. Inner City is such a League milestone. Jad scares me each time, but I'm glad I powered through. Inner City AFK, getting a goodness. AFK while I get breakfast, so good luck to you, BRB. Appreciate it. Let's just see. XP Tome. What do we get? Fishing Tome. Completely useless. Save my memory there. Alright, sweet. I guess I need to talk to this guy so I can start the little mini quest thing. Should I do TOB or work towards Inferno? I mean, TOB is gonna give you gear. You can always try the Inferno. I mean, it doesn't hurt to just like send it. It is a little bit long though. How have I been getting prayer pots so far? I haven't. Not at all. I got my hunter up yesterday so that I could get moonlight moths, which are like kind of prayer pots. Did I start the mini quest? Okay, yeah, I did. You might have a Morton teleport from clues. Oh, that's true too, yeah. Probably. I do have some teleports, that's okay though. Alright, hopefully I'll be able to just melee all the brothers. I feel like that with the accuracy it should be alright. You better not be using the anchor for Jad again? No, I'm gonna run some barrows. We're gonna get some like upgrades. If I can get full Varix, that'd be pretty cool. Just for the prayer bonus, help me out a little bit since I pretty much don't need food while I'm in there, but good things too, I guess. Actually, the healing wasn't that good yesterday, was it? After not being happy with my character, I trashed my AK guy and starting over. Ooh. I mean, I guess AK is not like that far. It is only a couple days in. Oh, wait. I don't need to go up the stairs. What am I doing? I hope I don't run into problems with my stats training, but I guess that won't really matter. Only Carol's with what? Agility? I think that's the only one that, like, super drains. Killed 3 brothers, but the chest is open and it tells me it's empty. I hope I don't run into the same problem. I did kind of like, I teleported in there and opened the chest before, which seemed to have, I mean, sort of like glitched it out because you don't get stairs or anything. Seems like a good dream. I mean, add money in my dream, I guess it's something. Did Jad yesterday with the full range mastery, destroyed my way through. Better than me. How do you do the efficient barrow runs? Well, it depends. If you get last recall, like I've got, then you use last recall clue compass. So you can like, I'll start by killing all of the brothers, and then eventually, like as I get some more items, I'll probably target farm stuff. Ooh, maybe I should have reset my prayer. Dorag's a little tanky. Ooh, who's running barrows? Narmic? Hello. Yeah, well, so if you've got last recall, you can set yourself kind of up there. This will have a teleport down to the chest. Oh, I didn't do Carol. Well, hopefully, I guess that has to be my chest, right? Hopefully. Hopefully I didn't glitch it. Still mad you got scammed out of 200 points. Rip. Oh wait, I was talking about efficient barrel runs. Getting distracted. Save your spot, teleport to the chest. You basically kill however many brothers you want. If you only want to kill one, you can. It is just gonna depend. I think if you don't have a lot of armor, then you go and you like kill all of them just because you'll want to get all the sets, and then eventually you can like target farm. So like these aren't instances down here, so you can save your spot if you have this. Otherwise, if you have just the clue compass, you didn't go the total recall, then you can find the clue step that teleports you to the guy at the top walking around the mounds. It's a hard anagram. Had to do Isle of Souls chest for my first 10 pea pots. It's a rough life. I mean, just don't have pea pots. Look at that. You just push all the way up, get yourself total recall. Don't need them anymore. Well, I guess except outside of like the fight cave or something, but you could avoid Herblore, you know, go Hunter, go Varlamore, Moonlight Moths. That was kind of alright. I got all the moons CAs, but the task for it doesn't work. RIP. And it's the weekend now, so there won't be a bug fix for a while. I don't know. I mean, I guess if there's something bad enough, maybe, but yeah, it probably isn't that big of a deal. But I'm sure they'll retro it. Guthans would be great, so you don't have to pray against everything. Yeah, considering how weak the healing felt last time, I don't know, maybe Guthans would be the play. I guess Darox wouldn't actually be that strong there, because I'm not going to be, like, low HP while I'm in the fight caves. Can't you get a Holy Wrench? Yeah, I suppose so, right? Isn't that... I think that quest might actually be auto-completed. I'm not 100% sure. Had a tome just now without an entrance and exit. Could TP inside, but couldn't leave without... Yeah, that's the problem I had at the start as well. Seems like you have to... Like, I don't know if it's one brother or if you have to find the tunnel brother or whatever, but that, like, there's something weird with it if you, like, skip through. Yeah, exactly, but I did kill the 3 brothers while looking for the stairs, so maybe I just need to do a proper run up top. I think so. I mean, it looks like this reset it just fine. Should be working, doing barrows now. Got Aram's top, Aram's robes, 2 times Aram's staff. Gilthan's plate body, 18 chests, nice. Nature's reprisal is broken? How's it broken? That'd be unfortunate. You want the hard clue to barrows? Yeah, I mean, that's... Ooh, 103 combat. Halfway to 99 strength. Love Carol's crossbow. Good old Carol. Caril. Why are you going down the ladder? You have the clue compass teleport you to the chest. I mean, that's true. I guess, probably force a habit, honestly. You can spam easy clues for some spiked manacle strength bonus boots. Yeah, I mean, I also need to get, like, a better, better jewelry in general. No item on my first chest? Scammed. At least this will be a lot of prayer XP. Hello? Spacebar, come on. Get the crypt map, and then let's take a look. 12 times, so this is... I mean, this is gonna be a lot. 480k, up to 72. 7 prayer levels. Combat level. Feeling pretty good. You know what, actually... Let me get my prayer all the way up, so... Just for that little extra leeway. I don't really need it, but, you know, just because I'm here. Easy enough to get back. Have you cooked 20 red berry pies yet, though? No, the only tasks that I did last night were essentially the easy tasks, so I think all of the pie ones are, like, medium and above. Oh my god. It saves the prayer. I totally... Alright, nope. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need it. Being silly. Don't mind me. I had it completed and it was fine afterwards. Yeah. If you have the clue teleport, you can teleport to the chest without the clue step. Yeah. I'll have to like, maybe what I should do is this off. Let's see, what is it set to? C. Okay. Last destination. Okay, so next time I teleport to it, then it'll just like automatically be there. Let's do that, make it a little easier. Hopefully I can get some items pretty quick. I know I should be patient, but I kind of want to I want to get barrows like almost immediately and go and do some like other stuff today. But surely I'll get some. Get some, like, tank armor, maybe a weapon. I imagine it'll be a little slow to get, like, a full set. Is your clan open for anyone to join? It should be. You may have to have someone... Well, I think you can apply, actually. If you apply, I think someone can, like, let you in. But you can also join it as a guest in the meantime if you wanted to. We've got a couple of people in here, so... Yeah, I think someone should be able to help. Wait. I didn't kill him? Oh, God, dude. Just log into the streamer client and get a bit spooned. Well, hopefully. World 308 is open. There you go. If there was a streamer client. Why am I need to play melee, dude. What am I doing? So I no longer regret dodgy deals. Turns out bandits at the bandit camp is very good money making. Actually, yeah, I mean, I know initially I thought desert... I don't know, desert has a lot of thieving stuff already, so I felt like it was a little bit of a waste there, but AoE thieving on bandits on the, what are they? Menophites? Menophites, I guess, yeah. So, like, AoE, whatever, bludgeoning Menophites, I guess. I guess it's pickpocketing, isn't it? Pickpocketing with extra steps. Oh, that's the tunnel. I think that's pretty good, and then also, I mean, the ease of going through Pyramid Plunder, I think Pyramid Plunder is, like, so annoying. You stick your hand in the little pot, and the little snakes, like, bite you all the time. So, not being able to fail those, I feel like helps a lot. Even though you still have a lot of, like, thieving XP. I guess there's also the squirks, but... I don't know. I guess I don't personally like a lot of the thieving activities in the desert, so I think it's still, like, a good overlap. In a dilemma, which is better, Atlatl or Sunlight Crossbow with Sunlight Bolts? Well, I mean, probably the Sunlight Crossbow will apply to, like, more places, but I feel like the Atlatls will be more fun, and then if you get, like, the burn effect could be really good with, like, fast attack speed. Ooh, that guy's got the wilderness stuff. Pyramid Plunder is awesome with dodgy deals. I know. You know, I'd be down for some Pyramid Plunder with dodgy deals. I just don't want to take the desert. Dodgy deals has so many uses. Like, if you pickpocket ham members, you get noted. Low-level herbs, so it helps. Yeah, and I mean, that's basically where I got, like, all of my herb lore XP at this point. Dodgy deals mostly helps with not getting hit while pickpocketing. Thieving in the pyramid without it is fine. I don't know, though. It's fine if you're, like, not failing a bunch, but I remember running, like, Pyramid Plunder a lot, and it's just annoying. It's not like it's a big deal. Like, you still get a lot of XP, but, like, wait a minute. Hold on. Smarter? Gotta, like, what does it work? Smarter, not harder? There we go. What relic is best for tier 7? It's gonna depend a lot on your areas. So you've got the auto farming one that solves herb lore farming for you. You probably want to have a decent number of patches, but you can still use it and be okay if you don't have, like, a ton. You'll just not get quite as much benefit out of it. The Pocket Kingdom is really good for just building up supplies. It'll probably synergize better with, like, Production Master, but, I mean, if you don't mind going through all of the supplies anyway, then Pocket Kingdom's going to give you a lot, and it also gives you a lot of variety, since it's going to help you with, like, 5 skills, or 6 skills. And then the other one, Grimoire. Grimoire is just, like, the main part of that decision is if you want Ancients without the desert, at least in my opinion. The prayers are still nice, but, like, you'll probably be pretty strong without them. So I don't know that it's going to be that important. Problem with the Sunlight Bow is getting the bolts. Well, at least once you make the bolts, yeah, I guess you need crafting and fletching? Maybe it's just fletching. Rip if you don't have the woodcutting relic. But I think once you get the bolts, you'll be set, because you won't need a lot. Let's see, you don't need to club them with the 100% success rate. you can just straight pickpocket them. Oh, so it's even better then. What does Mauritania have for rangers? It has full carols. I think that's about it. I mean, I guess technically you can get a twisted bow from TOB, but it's... Yeah, if you're range in Mauritania, you're just using carols. I mean, or knives or darts, I guess, you know what I mean? Like, everybody going range is just using knives. There's the tunnel. Sins of a Father is going to give you like 1 mil XP that you can put in herb. Are there... I'm trying to remember, are there level requirements for the Sins of the Father XP lamps? I think there are, right? I think it's like above 50 or 60. Pick Desert because of TOA is the only raid I know how to do. Now, I get it. I think TOA is probably like the best raid of the bunch. I just don't enjoy the rest of the desert content. Waiting till tier 7 for a lot of lamps for herb lore. What is the drop rate of barrows with the increased rate? Well, I think if you kill all the brothers, it's like 1 in 16 in the main game or something like that. So if you kill all the brothers, then you're talking like 1 in 3. Isn't Ancients required to do the Abyssal Sire? No. It makes it better, but you can, like, you can just attack the main boss, and it'll eventually go to sleep anyway. It's just with shadow spells, you're able to, like, one-hit it, and then it will go to sleep. So, it will be, like, a little bit slower, but I don't think it'll be that bad. And especially since we have, like, every style is going to have faster attack speed, so I don't think it'll be the end of the world. How did you get such high prayer without Golden God? As soon as you get above 43, you can just go Scurious. Scurious Spines are a lot. I mean, I just also got a big XP drop from doing Barrows, but I got, what was it, 65 before, and that was from XP lamps from the museum, and then Scurious for the rest of the way. Where is the Glorp? What's a Glorp? Glory? Where's the glory? Maybe. The irony of gathering relics is you choose one for a gathering skill that you like, then you ultimately end up doing all of the other skills so much more. Yeah, I suppose, but I also... Well, for me, that's why I liked Reloaded, just so I could, like... I didn't want to deal with mining and smithing. Mining and smithing was a pain in the butt, but I also wanted to take Animal Wrangler, just to, like, help with the hunter, especially. Why knives? Are they broken or something? Kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's because... Hold on. I gotta break this habit, dude. Run over to the tunnel. I don't need to. Knives are just fast. Knives and darts are fast. And then when you get to tier 6 for range, you have 100% accuracy, so it doesn't actually matter, like, what weapons you use. But even still, I mean, it's gonna be really fast regardless. Am I dry? 4 chests? 60 requirement on the XP? Okay. You shred everything? Yeah, for knives. Yeah. Toxic Blowpipe also... The Toxic Blowpipe is good just because you get a little bit extra range strength bonus over darts. But if you get like a... If you have one of the endgame range shields, it's gonna be really close, actually. I guess you get a little bit more range with the Blowpipe, though. Such a sick stream on Leagues. This game mode is insanely fun. Thanks. Appreciate it. Finally beat the giant rat last night. I feel so accomplished. Yeah, I think that's when you really start to come online, because you're probably at tier 3 after the rat, right? Tier 3, tier 4. What regions did I pick? I so far have got Mauritania and Varlamore. I probably ought to go do the Moon's Quest today. I was thinking about that. I mean, I've got the stats now. There really shouldn't be anything stopping me. Maybe it'll be Barrows and then go send a little bit of Moons or something. But yeah, so Mauritania, Varlamore, and then my last one I'm planning on picking Kurend. I also think I can probably get to Kurend today. 99 tasks. Well, I did do all the easy tasks already, so there may not be a lot of fast stuff left. You don't do 100% potential, or is it not worth it? I mean, it's just going to slow things down. If I'm teleporting directly to the chest, I'm probably not going to worry about it. I can buy bolt racks if I want to use Carols later. That's kind of like the only thing that... I mean, I guess the ruins are nice, but... I don't know. I feel like it's not that big of a deal in leagues. Like, I'll eventually have enough money to just buy however many Chaos runes I want. And I'm only going to need that for a little bit of tackle to, like, buy some stuff. How does the kingdom management work? Is it just, like, putting money every hour? Well, you probably want to put a lot of money in there just because it's every hour. So build up, like, 7.5 mil, dump it into the kingdom, and then let it sit. And then, like, a couple times a day, you just open it up, and then you can collect the resources. Just got a 1,000-year shield. What boss would this work into? Oh, is that the wilderness one? I mean, the wilderness shield is just generally good. In terms of bosses that it's going to be good for, I mean, I guess you could equip it if you have, like, Zulrah. You could, any dragon it'll be good for. I'm just thinking, like, what would you one-hand with the Zulrah? I guess magic, maybe? Well, I guess you're using, like, darts and knives. Hello. Oh. Would you like to come say hi to the stream today? You might have to speak up a little. I don't know how much the mic can pick up. Hi. Yeah, probably. Ooh, a cookie and a pie.
Yes.
Thank you.
After this Thanksgiving Day,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pecan pie?
The pecan pie. Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, how's it going? Hello, hello. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay. It's like 30 or 40 seconds. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it was snowing a lot, especially this morning. It kind of stopped, hasn't it?
It stopped.
Yeah. All right. You Jane? Yeah. You Jane? You Jack? Yeah. The wife brings the drop chance luck for sure. I guess we'll find out. That is the wife. What would you... Hold on. Now I gotta like scroll back. let me catch up. What were people saying? Let's see. What would you recommend for mining and smithing if you don't have power miner? Go desert to solve smithing, or go Fremnik to solve smithing. Mining, you can do stars. There's like the star miner Discord and plugin you can use. So you can use this to like... You use this to get into the Discord. You use the Discord to find where the star locations are. They track them for leagues. So you'll be able to like AFK mine for a lot. While solo missions videos are unreal, I much prefer chilling with this stream. Appreciate you answering so many chat comments. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Actually, I probably need my prayer back. Dude, solo mission's crazy. I haven't watched this video yet because I feel like the first episode of his like League series, he's probably so far in, and I don't want to like spoil echo bosses for myself. Potential is just ruins and racks. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm not that worried about it. Went melee, got Varlamore Mortania as my zones, tempted to go Zaya just for the Hespori weapon, looks fun, but was originally going to go Elf Zone as my last. I think it's up to you. I mean, Taranwin is probably like technically better just because you get the crystal armor, right? And you've got like some more content, like you'll get the Blade of Salador. Good skilling zone. I mean, well, actually Zaya though. Zaya has a lot of skilling. I don't know if you beat Zaya for the skilling stuff. I like Zaya for the skilling. That's like the main reason, but I also thought it'd be fun to try the Hespori weapon too. Ugh. 5 of them, no items. Where's the luck, dude? This is why I started making content, so I'd like get drops more easily on my Iron Man. Don't need ruins because there's a 95% chance to save them. Yeah, unless you're planning to sell them for tackle, which I will, but I also, I mean, I'll get so much money from mining and smithing eventually. Can full AFK regular KBD with it? Oh, with the shield. Also a Raxor. Raxor and Moritania, that is also good. Bolton, yo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, Raxor for the shield. Oh, I see what you mean. Corp? Does it do anything for Corp? I guess Corp doesn't have status effects, though. Finally killed Echo KBD yesterday, but OMG, my accuracy was terrible. If you're not a tier 6 range, accuracy is going to be a problem, I think. We'll see. I hope melee is not going to be too bad. I guess you can always do, if you're Moritania, you can do full barracks. Hit through defenses, not worry about it too much. Wife reveal, yeah. Volcanic mine is also a thing? Yeah, for mining. Solo mission is the biggest sweat. Yeah, but he goes for rank 1 every year. If you were to consider a melee alt later on in the league, would you consider Barlamore, Wilderness, Moritania to be a viable region combo? Yeah, I mean, I think with Moritania and Barlamore, both of those are like pretty strong for melee just in general. Moritania gives you a raid, so if you want to get a scythe, you're good. And then Wilderness is like a fun pickup, just a lot of bosses, then you can get the whatever blade. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm not even praying the right thing, and I'm gonna run out of prayer anyway. Guess it doesn't matter. I assume Giant's Foundry in the desert? Yeah, Giant's Foundry for the desert. You also get the chance to smith darts if you really wanted to do that. Gosh dang, come on. Don't make me reset the kill, come on. Pharaoh's Brothers can't be that hard. You can get Prospector armor there. Prospector for... Oh, for Asgarnia, yeah. You need it? Oh, they didn't auto-complete while Gothic sleeps, so you can't get Elite Black Knight armor. Last I checked, Soul Mission was #1 on the leaderboards. The guy is absolute beast mode. Oh, I'm sure. Well, I think after today, I may actually go and watch like his first episode, because I feel like I'll be far enough. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to challenge like Echo Gargoyles today. He was the first of the 8th relic. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail. 25k points. I'm only at 8,000, dude. I need to catch up. What am I doing? Slacking. He did Echo DKs. Starting to feel regret picking Moritania. I don't think I'll be able to complete TOB. Just find a group. Find a group, and I mean, like, you can join our clan. I know a lot of us have Moritania, so I'll probably be TOB ready within like a day or two. And I mean, there's already some folks that are like really up there. So find a group, either, you know, join my clan, you can join the official league's Discord as well, and look for some folks. I think that'll make it easier for you. How do you do smithing in Fremnik? It's basically just blast furnace, essentially. And then, I mean, you just have to source stuff. So you're just sourcing the ores at that point. If you have Golden God, it's a lot easier because you can just buy ores from the shops. But if you don't, I mean, a lot of stuff in the game still drops ore, so you'll just you'll naturally be able to use it later. You might just have to wait a little bit. Echo CG defeated. Congrats, Winter. Tier 6 melee here. KBD Echo is rough. Couldn't tell you, but yeah, I mean, gosh, everything's rough except range, dude. I'm gonna try Raxor now. Good luck. How's your sleep? You sleep 4 hours a night, like the other streamers? Probably, I'm doing a little better than that, but not that much better. I was up until like 2 a.m. last night. How does the blast furnace work? Shop is disabled, right? I think someone said that the shop is actually turned on for this league, but even if it's not, there's another shop. It's not Nate, is not. It's the other one. Yetizo? Like trying to remember. Yetizo? Yetizo has a ore shop. What areas would you pick for a ranged build, periph, or desert? I feel like desert doesn't get a lot of power actually from range because you're gonna get tier 6 so quickly and then you get that 100% accuracy. So you might as well go periph and get the normal blowpipe. You also get the Bofa if you want to play around with that. Barlamore's OP this league. I like it, even though I haven't spent a lot of time there. They enabled it this league. Oh yeah. For the Blast Furnace Ore Shop. Tank Body, Thorax. Actually, you know what? Maybe that won't be the worst set. Thorax Hammer is actually pretty decent if I can get him. 30 points. Slowly but surely gonna make my way up there. Kinda need a weapon though. Dustin, good afternoon. You went Bartlemore, Mortania, Fremnik, Melee. How's your grind? Grind's going alright. I feel like I'm making decent progress. I'm not like topping the charts, but slowly but surely. Just have to like focus up, make sure I don't get too distracted as I'm going through and trying to like complete goals. I'm Wilderness, Mortania, Bartlemore, and have a ton of fun with the Hoppish. Looking forward to dying in the Coliseum later in my run. Yeah, me too. Hopefully it won't be too bad. The melee healing, you know what? I probably ought to get a Blood Fury before I go and do the Coliseum, just because the melee healing feels pretty underwhelming. 400k off of 50 mil range already? Yeah, dude, range is stacked right now. 7 chests with no drops. Rip. I think that was chest number 6 for me, so I wasn't too far behind you. Went for Fremnik and Tehran went for Blowpipe and a chance at Dragon Darts. Haven't picked my 3rd area yet, but I'll probably go Varlamore just to try the challenge. Yeah, I think the Coliseum shouldn't be too bad. Well, I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably seen people who've challenged Echo Soul. I'm assuming it's beatable for like normal people and not just like the super high-end PVMers. I feel like they wouldn't design it to make it like crazy impossible. Echo CG is no messing around. I have 9 kills to like 35 deaths. Oof. Hopefully it's faster though. Shop is turned on for Blast Furnace, yeah. You can avoid all the damage with Echo KQ. It's better than the actual one. Oh, for the Echo one? Yeah. Well, I think a lot of people don't like normal Calfight Queen anyway, because it hits like a truck. Hazar also has an ore shop, that's true. If you have a lot of Tockle. Kind of feel like I should have gone Total Recall over Banker's Note for Asgarnia. I mean, Total Recall is great for God Wars, especially. So, for sure. But, like, Banker's Note just covers more stuff. It makes the game a lot easier, I think. Has Jad been destroyed? Not yet. I'm trying to get some Barrows gear before I go back in there. If I could get... I mean, even just like a Barrows weapon, it'd be nice to get like a full set, but I may not stick around long enough to do the full set. If I could do like a Barrows melee weapon and maybe like a Carol's crossbow, just in case, I think that'd be pretty good. Dang, there's so many Echo bosses to try, stuck with only 3. You just gotta make more accounts. Make like 15 accounts, do all the different combos. Someone's looking comfy right now? Yeah, well, I've also got some pie and a cookie to work through at some point. Thorax plus tier 5 melee, get a smack, literally. Yeah, double bonk. By the way, can you get Blowpipe on Desert as well? Yeah, you can. Well, it's the like Echo Blowpipe, the Drygore. You get healing off of melee? Technically. Technically. Good luck seeing it, though. Saw someone with Torag and melee the other day, machine gun arms. I hope so. I mean, Blood Moon will also be really good. I'll go and do the quest. I'll do it today. I gotta start sending some moons. On the Defender grind, good luck. At least it's boosted drop rates, so should be hopefully pretty quick for you. Just watch the Gnome guy do Echo Soul with 1 HP and Darox in under a minute, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Hopefully. I guess that means all the mechanics are avoidable. I'm noticing that melee is pretty weak early on, but likely going to be very powerful down the road. I think melee was like slightly behind range in the DPS calculators, but yeah, it takes a long time to get online just because you really have to get like full setups of stuff, whereas range, you just get like tier 3 and knives and then you're good. I don't know about Mage, dude. Mage is rough. Mage has a similar problem because you need full gear setups. You need tier 6 mastery. I suck at Coliseum, but I cleared Echo Soul earlier. Starting the boss really helps. Yeah. Saw another streamer in Darok bombing Soul with 1 HP, so probably doable. Hopefully so. Echo CG is slower because of how much I die. Rip. I mean, hopefully like, get better. Oh, hey, Carol skirt. I can't even wear that one. Slowly working my way up to the full set, though. Maybe I can go in with, like, full Carols and full some melee set. Guthans would be nice for the healing. Couldn't sleep last night, contemplating Total Recall and Banker's Note. Banker's really just depends. I think Total Recall you'll probably feel a little more power early, because Banker's Note you kind of have to, like, start stacking resources in order to feel it. I guess if you went Golden God, you'll probably get some benefit out of it immediately. If you didn't, it's just going to take a little bit of time. Buy ruins and sell for unlimited tockle if you have money. This is practically my whole cash stack right here. Is tier 6 melee worth it? I hope so. That's what I'm going to go for. I think you probably should. I feel like getting the prayer penetration is just going to make things a lot nicer for you. And for me, what I'm planning is, like, I'm going to go melee tier 6, range tier 4. It'll take a little while to get the range tier 4, but since range is so strong anyway at tier 3, like, I think it'll be fine. And then I'll have the healing from range as well if melee healing feels too bad. Do deaths cost anything in leagues? No, they shouldn't. Full Aram's complete? GZ, sir. Were you planning to get the zombie axe? I mean, eventually, I think there might be a task associated to it, right? So I'll probably end up going back there if there's a task, but if I can just get, like, a Barrows item, I feel like that's gonna be fine. I don't think I need to worry about it at that point. Tempted to go down another path to 5? I don't know. Mage, you kind of need 6. Melee, I think you probably need 6 as well, so the only one you might be able to avoid going 6 on is range. But I feel like if you're at 5, you probably want 6 for range as well. Anyone know if the DKs count as 3 individual Echo Bosses for the Masteries? Probably not. I bet it's just 1. Spent a casual 1 bill today, getting 99 Construction, 99 Prayer. Made the GP back within an hour. I truly feel like a Golden God. I truly feel like not a Golden God, having not taken it. I know, the early power, oh, dude, it looks good, but I'm like, no. It's only, what are we at? Day 5? Day 4? We got some time. Blood Moon's amazing. I've seen a couple people with it. Zombie Axe and 25 kills. Yeah, for me, I think I was like 120 kills in yesterday. Range is just way better than all others, for sure. Tier 6 Mage feels underwhelming. Well, I know some people were saying the, like, the execute thing wasn't working that well. I'm wondering if they're gonna patch it. Knife go burr. Just watched an Echo K Hellfight Queen kill. This league is really making me wish they rework a few of these bosses that are outdated. Well, I wonder if they will. You know, they probably won't, though. People will probably be up in arms if they did. But I feel like this is a good way for them to test mechanics, too. So even if we don't see it at, like, older bosses, we'll probably see it whenever they implement some new stuff. Like, well, maybe we'll see in the next raid. Like, we'll see some of the Echo mechanics coming in. Honestly, the passive combat bonus seemed better than the active ones most of the time. I've been very underwhelmed by the 10% echoes for melee. I'm just really hoping once you get up to tier 6, you start to feel it more. Probably helps if you have, like, a double hitting weapon, but I hope I don't have to wait all the way for the scythe. For me, I took Banker's Note, and since I got 10k Karambans, 4k Sharks, 150 Peapots, yeah, I mean, if you've already got the supplies. I didn't pray for that, I guess. Lucky he didn't just kill me while I was looking away. Range 6 is so good, yeah. I feel like you pretty much have to go, like, tier 6 for any style. GG really does feel so good. I know, I watched Settled's episode 1 of his, like, League series, and he got, like, 99 Prayer, 99 Magic, just like, oh, dude. I was like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Reloaded Power Miner, I'll get there. It'll take a long time, but I'll get there. Once you get the Scythe, Echo Heal combo can be really good. Yeah, golly, dude, the Scythe is so far away. World 403 Crop Circle behind the Chef's Guild right now. That's a good call out. I still need that task, too. Oh, we actually had Thanksgiving yesterday due to people working. Used that for my Agility Arena time. People slacking. No one was fletching. I'm sure a lot of people were alking, though. Golden God people. I stepped in there and I got 1 ticket. I wanted to save the big grind because I know you all are looking forward to an agility stream. Hour and 40 minutes. Crazy Chunks, Team Golden God, Heart, nice stream. Appreciate it, sir. Farming must at the moment with Mithril Knives. Must be nice, dude. They could do like next Angel of Death and RS3, leave the old boss, but have the hard mode. Oh yeah, I guess they could do that. Hard mode bosses for those. I feel like they probably won't though. For like the super old bosses. I mean like... I guess they did, they reworked the Chaos Elemental drop table, but like they didn't redo the mechanics. I feel like they'll probably not put hard modes on those bosses and they'd rather just like make new bosses because it'll feel like more content. Echoes feel better at 20% chance at tier 6. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That and the fact that echoes can create more echoes there. Holy cow, that guy just got smacked, dude. I honestly think the echo hits were bounced around the site. They suck for everything else. I've had tier 6 for a while. Do you have Blood Moon or something? Because I feel like Blood Moon might be alright. Hey Jack, I'm going the range build, got Fremnik, and accidentally unlocked as Garnian next. What do you mean accidentally? Oh no, dude. Oh my god, I'm not even... Okay, we're good. Imagine I get smacked by Darok. Take me out. As Garnia, nice region to pair with it. You're just thinking desert for TOA. I mean, you can go desert if you wanted to. You probably want to pick up a raid, right? Just so you have the opportunity. And desert does go really well with this Garnia. I suppose at least if you end up with a secondary melee build, you'll have the dog sword. It will be fun as a spec weapon. Dual Makas are in the 20% echo. It's insane. Yeah, I'll do the quest. I promise, I'll do the quest today. I've got some time. I was told you can get into the Abyss for rune crafting without the wilderness. How do you get in there? Well, you can access... You can go into Sire. I don't know if they enable the... Have I done this one? I think I did this one already. I don't know if there's a task associated to it. You can like fairy ring to the Sire boss, and then there's a shortcut I think that goes into the Abyss. I don't know if you'll be able to take it though. First Master Clue, Rather Casket, let's go. Congratulations. Hopefully you get something good out of it. They can do orb stuff. Orb stuff for like the echo mechanics. I'm taking a side job and doing Rogue's Den for a full set. Gonna be good with dodgy deals. Yeah, I mean that is one of the benefits of this Garnia. At least it's got some stuff in there. I mean, God Wars is fine. It's just kind of like a lot of grinding for the gear. The Echo Blood Moon is crazy and procs all the time, but they're only hitting like 1 to 7. Oh yeah, I guess because the Echo hits... Yeah, because your max hit's not very much. Hey guys, what do you think about getting Karen as the last region? I want to go Slayer Master, but without Slayer Helmet. It seems so bad. I'm doing a range build and already have the Herblore Relic. I mean, I don't know. I like Karen as a skilling region. You will get some benefit out of the Slayer Relic, just because you'll get keys, so you'll get a lot of supplies there too. It's probably decent for you. Oop. Moving my client. Also, I don't see the Nature's Reprisal as a strong echo weapon, but I might be wrong. I don't think it is. I don't think it's like the strongest thing in the game, but I think it's more just like a chill weapon to use. Isn't the Abyss guy in Varrock? Yeah, but he won't teleport you from there. Arved, hi Jack. Don't know if that's the real name even. Glad to join the stream today. You can call me Jack. Recommended method for farming hard clues, killing high-level Slayer creatures, I think. That's probably your best bet, unless you happen to have Kandarin. Elite clue? Ooh. Those are going to be tasked later on. Are people running mass Chambers of Xeric? Because if one person gets a purple, everyone does, right? Yeah, I think they made that the same for all of the raids. But I think you have to be in the challenge mode to guarantee that, right? Did they make that change for normal mode? I'm trying to remember. First time playing Leagues, just got a Scurry pet, so happy. Congratulations. I like the little Scurry's pet. I think it's a fun one. Got my talismans that way? Okay, so you can get in there. Revenge on Jad today. Revenge on Jad is happening. Hopefully not with the anchor, though we'll see. If I have to send it with an anchor, I can. You wanted to bring Bring the cat in for the stream. Timmy. So grumpy today. Cat reveal. And I was in one of the videos too. Alright, what do you think, Timmy? Little pets. Alright, I'll let you go. Meow. I can't pet you and play the league. Hard mode? Harder mode? Yeah, hard mode for the drops. Did Ninja, Implings, and Magpies for clues? That's true if you can find them. I guess I was worried that there wouldn't be enough Implings running around to like meaningfully get clues for hard level ones. I think Eclectics for mediums are good. Cox doesn't have the mechanic where everyone gets a purple, only TOB and TOA. Oh, rip, dude. Here, Timmy. Okay, you can be grumpy over there if you want. I've had the Nature Reprisal for a few days now. I can say it basically feels like a blowpipe with Amethyst or Dragon Darts for whichever style. It's definitely quite decent. That's good to know. 100 levels with Chinchampas is so fast? Yeah, it is. After Monkey Madness 2, do you get attacked on a patrol? No. Cat. Cat. Bro, have you still not done moons? No, I haven't, alright? Questing is hard. Just want the trumpet for a charged weapon. Yeah, I guess that's nice too, although... Well, it must save charges, right? Saving 95% of the charges, I think that was another one. Like the passive. The quest is easy. You basically just do the boss as a tutorial. It's not even a quest. I know. Well, before I didn't have the requirements, then, you know, rune crafting was going to be difficult for me. 20 rune crafting. But what did I do yesterday that gave me rune crafting XP? I don't even remember. I must have had a lamp or something. Or no, well... No, that was, Tears of Gothics got me that. Do moons. I'll do moons. I'll do it eventually. Let me try and get a weapon at least here. Moons quest is like 30 seconds. Then you just run moons. Pickpocketing Master Farmers for Ranar Seeds. Need my prayer pots. Yeah, I'm looking forward to... I almost want to push for the next tier of relics so I can get the auto farming stuff started. So that would really help me a lot. Hello, Timmy, hello. You know, Timmy, if you sit like right there on the bed, the stream can see you. No? Just want some pets? Alright. Thankfully for Zaya, having Snapgrass as a spawn item, yeah, I think Barlamore had one as well from what people were saying. Honestly, AFKing the Nagua essence can be good early rune crafting. Yeah, I mean, I also, since I have Power Miner, I can basically just go and, I just go sit in the essence mine if I really wanted to. Just grab the zombie axe. It's a huge improvement over the anchor, super easy to get. But I'm already here. I'm already at Barrows. Come on, I feel like surely I'll get a Barrows weapon. I mean, there's a lot of them, right? I mean, it can't take that many. But Dad, I can't get pets on the bed. I know, right? Bed's so far away. Moons with a D long. Anchor is doable, but a bit rough. Barrows trying to get Ghost and Spear right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of Barrows items. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Wait a minute. Don't run to the tunnel. Tormented Demons as well. Yeah, once I hit tier 6, I want to go to Tormented Demons, because I think that'll be a pretty easy one. Barla has its own town. You need to... Oh, it has one in town, but you need to telegrab it. Yeah. Didn't know Zaya had a spawning snape grass. I was farming tribesmen for it. Rip. The zombie axe works well on moons as well. True. Unironically, I've AFK'd my forager alt at Pure Essence and didn't want to play it. Yeah. The peninsula next to the crafting guild also spawns 2 for Asgarnia. Yeah, I think if you have Asgarnia or Fremnik, it's a little bit easier because there's just more of him. Hello. Alright. you want attention? We'll get you some attention. Here, let's move this. You want to just like, you can hang out. You want to hang out here? No, don't try to go for the cookie. Aram's hood. Oh, I don't even have 70 magic. Can't wear that one either. Ooh. Hey, don't fall, man. If you lay down, you're slightly out of the camera. They can't see you. Only got one Ranar seed on a full inventory of seeds. Feels bad. Well, I think the problem with Master Farmers is they give so many seeds that, like, you can't AFK them. And there's also not, like, a huge grouping of them either. Slayer Relic in the Catacombs has been a great choice. Yeah, that's true, too. So many Superiors and Totems. Yeah, I guess that's right, because Totems are 100% drop from Superiors, aren't they? You know what's good for Magic? Golden God. Hey. 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 Oh. Cat taking my headphones with me. Or with him. Oh, Timmy, be careful. What Barrow's weapon are you hoping for? Something melee. Anything melee I'd be happy with. I think Torag's is probably the best, but I think anything would just be an upgrade for me at this point. Farming a Raxor with a shield? Yeah, with the Wilderness Shield. Sadly so, Master Farmers also rely on high farming level for good seeds. Oh, yeah, I forgot they made that change, didn't they? Glad to see not everybody went Golden God, yeah. Everybody who wanted to be like top of the leaderboard super fast, they went Golden God, but if you're willing to chill, you're willing to feel a little bit sad. At least for like the first week. Just got 99 magic Golden God this exact minute. GZ, sir. Can't wait to play with the Venator Bow tier 6 range in the Catacombs. Yeah, I remember it being really good last year too. You can take it into the Inferno as well. It's decent. I mean, stuff isn't like super grouped in the Inferno, but you know, you use it to kill like the little things at start. What? How many pets do you want, mister? So needy. Best way to train prayer for non-GG takers? Desert, Mauritania, Fremnik. Well, if you're Mauritania, I mean, you just go to the Ecto Functus. You go up here, that'll, like, even Big Bones, you'll get a ton of XP there. What was the tunnel? I wasn't paying attention. I think it was Torags. I think that's where I was. I mean, I don't care about the leaderboards, but Golden God means easy 99 on all buyables, infinite money, yeah, and construction's really fast. A lot of the production skills, well, I think all of them might have the 25 mil, 35 mil, 50 mil task. Didn't take Golden God. I don't feel like I'm missing out too much. Yeah, I think it's just if you wanted to, like, if you just wanted to speed through things, like basically everybody who took Golden God are a couple thousand points ahead. Show stats, please. Stats, please. There's stats. Yeah, Benny Bones sounds so much fun, especially with Slayer Master. That's true. Oh my god, I clicked way out here. 95 Slayer, even with the Relic, is going to take a while. Want to kill the Hydra, though? Well, you're going to get a lot of Superiors, though. Those are going to be a lot of XP. Go and kill unique mobs, because every 100 of the unique Slayer mobs, you'll get big XP drops, too. Fermi has superior dragon bones if you can hold out for a little bit. Yeah, that's true too. Scurious Spines, those are also really good. I mean, there's a lot of ways to train prayer. Once I got my range online, I AFK'd Scurious and got 75 prayer. Really simple. Yeah, I mean, because it doesn't take much. Zombie Axe is free in the starter region. Quest is auto done. I know, man. I know. Don't hate on the anchor. Hey, someone here, I think a few people recommended grabbing the anchor. That's why I'm using it. You don't know what you're missing until you pick Golden God. Well, if I have a chance for a second account, I'll probably end up taking it just because I don't think I'll have as much time Like, it won't be as much time left, so having the speed will be really helpful. What'd you do for smithing and mining? Power miner. Power miner, I'm up to Runite now. You get like 2 mil mining XP an hour on Runite and like 800k an hour for smithing. If it helps, I just got 50 mil mage with Golden God, which is the absolute last thing I needed to finish. And now, don't regret it. Yeah, I know. It's good. Dude, coins, come on. Nice stats, you think so? I don't know. I mean, I guess thieving's good, but you can tell which relics I took. Just like right here, it's all my stats. That and the melee, I guess. Overnight 99 mage and like 2 nights, maybe costs 100k overall. Yeah, I mean, it's still fast. Hearth and Eternal Gem in the first 10 superiors. Now now I have to spend time on leagues. I know, rip. Chad, Anchor Smasher. I know. Well, man, I've had to use this anchor for a day and a half now. Zombie Axe, Obby Shield is glorious. I just wish I had tier 5 melee already. Should be pretty quick. I feel like you just go camp out at Scurious, you'll get the levels and stuff. No, I do have Power Miner. I do have Power Miner. That's where all those levels came from. Fire Blast was like 1 mil XP an hour at times 24. Times 20. Oh, yeah. But I mean, even still, I almost feel like you just train your main style at Scurious and turn in the spines and your off styles. Using the Obby Mace and need the Vigorous, but Wildy gave me both other weapons first. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate because it's still like RNG out there. Once I get enough clues stacked up, I'll power out tier 6 and go camp PVM. Well, I just hit... Yeah, I guess that was my plan, basically. Well, not so much for the clues, but yeah. Hit tier 6 this morning, first thing. Yeah, I would not have gotten my mining and smithing up without Power Miner. Because if you don't have the desert, or Fremnik, no. Smithing is going to be terrible for you, even with Production Master. Ooh, I might run out of prayer on this one. Risky business. First prayer pot's made. Time to give Fire Cape another go. Good luck. Alright, let me open the window. It's getting a little bit hot. Amy, you're not going to jump out the window, are you? Oh, you're... Because I'm kids playing outside. Amy, it's okay. They're just playing in the snow. It's fine, don't worry. Went range in Barlamore, unlocked Mauritania, and now I don't know what to do. Give me some ideas. Sins of the Father worth it? I mean, Sins of the Father is good if you can put up with questing. I'm planning to use Lunar Magic for 99 Magic. Some of these skilling spells are crazy. They're pretty good, and you'll also like passively get it if you use a lot of Vengeance and stuff. I mean, I guess Vengeance is pretty high up there, but you can do that. You can walk around with the rune crafting related one. Lets you make the combo runes. I know a lot of people use that for passive magic XP. I think that might be it. Yeah, it's like Imbue Magic or something like that. Spines for defense are really nice, I bet. Spines are a lot of XP. Timmy, it's okay. Shooting stars and tracking stars with the Star Tracker website is a good way to train mining without Power Miner. It's just AFK. Yeah, the only problem is it doesn't solve smithing for you. Like, smithing is the real reason I took Power Miner. Golden God, buy ores. The problem with buying ores is like, I mean, I guess gold ore you do okay because you don't have to worry about coal, but like smithing normal bars sucks, dude, because of the coal. Any other equilibrium enjoyers in the house? It's not fancy, but less time on lame stuff is nice. I'm sure that there are some people. It is a good one. Yeah, Magic Imbue. How to level herb lore? I'm a noob. If you have dodgy deals, go to ham members for a little while. You'll get some early herbs that you can clean. And then once you start to get up there, you'll be able to make more potions. And secondaries are kind of a pain in the butt to find, but you can find them, even if they're a little bit slow. Once I get Banker's Note, I'm going to make a ton of fire orbs for magic XP, plus orbs Brattlestaff drops that I get. Are you even going to need it, though? I feel like that's, I mean, I guess it's still good XP. It's just like, I feel like you normally do it for GP. Although, yeah, I guess with Banker's Note, it'll make it a lot easier. My first spine at 45 KC. You are probably the most unlucky person I have heard of at Scurious. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that helps in some way. It's at least a little bit special, right? Does Last Stand work in Soul Wars PvP? I think so. It didn't look like it had a limitation for it. I know last year when they had this sort of like, I don't remember what it was called, Divine Retribution or something, where you, if you died, you came back and then you did an AoE explosion kind of thing. That one worked in PvP. What's better, Void Waker or Zombie Axe with tier 6 mastery? I think Zombie Axe will still be better because it's a 5-tick weapon, but Void Waker for the special if you don't have something else. I wonder what stats I need to kill Vorkath with range tier 4. Probably nothing. You probably just go in with your knives and just enjoy. I feel like you're going to heal so much anyway. How do you get past the gate in Bazaar for the ore shop? You have to get a fire cave. Got an EQ enjoyer right there. EQ. There's a couple of people running around. Smithing is an easy solve if you pick Desert or Fremnik. Yeah, but that's the problem. You have to pick either of those regions. No Golden God, no Power Miner, no Fremi in Desert. My smithing is struggling. Yup. That's the one challenge, you know. I guess the benefit is you don't really have to get all of your skills to 99 if you don't want to. You don't have to max. It's a little bit of a shame though, because smithing, I guess depending on what areas you're going, you're probably going to want 70 for Zombie Axe, 75 for like Dragon Fire Shield if you get that. Torva, I think, was 90. Hopefully you don't need to make Torva. I wish it was bottom 3 skills because it feels weird to bounce around skills all the time, but it enables some cool training methods. I think... Oh my god, dude. Wasn't watching. Rip. Looking away for too long. But yeah, Equilibrium, I feel like you train up skills that are fast anyway, and then they all get high up, and then you can kind of like camp out the worst skills later. Leagues is too addicting. I've had far too many 6-hour logs. I know, right? 2 a day or something. Oh yeah, that is my grave. Here we go. There's a fee. Come on. I thought it was all free in leagues. Guess that's about it. Yeah. Any idea where the best spot to pickpocket buyers might be? That I'm not sure. I think you'll just have to play around with it. I know in my video I showcased like there's a house next to the amulet teleport, but that probably only gets you 2 or maybe 3. I feel like if you go to the north side of Darkmire, there's probably a spot where you can get like 4 or 5. Another day, another L, I know. How have people been TPing to barrows without last recall? You can get a clue step that will teleport you to this guy. It's a hard clue, hard anagram clue. Oh, I already did that one. So that's how you can do it without last recall. You just have to get the hard clues. So that's probably the most challenging part early on. Arceus Spellbook has Barrows Telly for non-recall Barrows. Yeah, that's true too. You can actually, you should be able to make that, I think, in your playground house even without Saya. I don't know if they locked it, but I feel like you should be able to do it. I know in the main game you can without the spell book, so I was able to do it on the transportation-only Iron Man. Good afternoon, Azzy. Hello, welcome. With the Clue Hunter, what's the easiest way to get back to Barrows? It's the anagram clue for the hard clue. Do you have people to run TOB with later on this league? I mean, I'll probably just be asking people in the clan. Or, I mean, people on stream, too. I don't know. I'll also have chambers. I don't know if I'll do a lot of chambers. Maybe chambers will be like a solo one for me. Give me something to do that is like kind of PVM, but takes a long time. I don't know. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do. League's Discord. League's Discord's good as well. You have to find people. There's a plugin to show the DD radius. Yeah, there is. I think it's just called Dodgy Deals, isn't it? Grabbed it yesterday. Dodgy Deals, yeah. You can change the color and stuff. I heard there was an elite clue that gives you the DK King's TP as well. Yeah, there should be one that gets you right to the ladder. Desert melee pickers consider using Colossal Blade? I guess so. Yeah, you could. Shades of Morton TP has no cooldown in leagues. I think you need to do the quest, though, before you can use that teleport. It's also a little bit slow compared to like some of the other stuff. You can just run around dragging your sword behind you like a Berserk character. Highly recommend. I guess it's probably very similar actually to the Anchor. If you die in Theater of Blood, do you lose your gear? No. You'll keep the gear. Well, I mean, it'll go to like the if everybody wipes, I think it goes to like an NPC or something. But if you're just hanging out in the raid, if you die and people finish the room, I think you're fine. By the way, is there anything you can do with Marks of Grace if you don't take Asgarnia, or are they pointless? I'm pretty sure they're pointless. Is there a way to re-roll your elite clue step with a single scroll, or you just have to get lucky? No, you just have to get lucky. Just got to the Gargoyle Echo Orb. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Let's see. Is there... I wonder if there's a task for this. If there's a task for chests, maybe I can... I'll do like 25 or something. No? Maybe not. Maybe I'll stay here for like 25 or 30 chests, and if I still don't have it, then I can go and do the Moons quest, and then we'll try some Moons out. Maybe go get the Zombie Axe too. Yeah, okay, I found the spot where you can pickpocket 4 to 5 buyers. Okay, good to know. Be there eventually. Am I on Twitch as well? No, at the moment, just YouTube. Hopefully I can get a weapon. 3 items is good, but I'm just like, I need a weapon. I feel like there's what? There's 4 melee weapons? Come on, it can't be that bad. Make sure I don't have a bunch of cat hair on my hand. Timmy, you doing okay over there? Eat a giant cookie. Gonna create a mess. Holy cow. Hey, Sai, welcome, welcome. What is the best way to farm some clue scrolls, like medium and hard? Implinks for medium I feel like would be best. You go to Eclectics. For hard clues, I think you're better off like killing random NPC stuff. I know some people were recommending jellies if you have them. Otherwise, heckhounds, gargoyles. There's a lot of stuff. Bloodfelds, I think, might also drop hard clues. What am I eating? This is a... I'm I mean, it's basically like a sugar cookie, right? I don't remember what they call it. Pretty sure it's just a sugar cookie. Just it's like a really big sugar cookie. For a bakery that's in downtown near us. Moxley Auto drops the tamales too, which are decent for blood moons, good for blue moon. Jellies are great for hards. Yeah, I guess that's true. If I do end up doing the Moon's Quest, I'll be able to access that dungeon. Soul Chest for medium clues worked well for you, so I guess there's another option for you. Brine Rats as well if you have Fremnic. Hey, hello, hello. Mr. Willie, welcome. Jay Willie. Yeah, I've got the cookie. I've got pecan pie. Save that one for later, I think. Crash Star and Bergdorot. I picked up the task, so I'm not hunting for it myself, but for people who want it, Tier 9. Ooh, Tier 9, well, I mean, a lot of people aren't going to be able to deal with that, but if you can, Tier 9 Crash Star, Bergdorot near Bank World 339. You have the Frost Slayer dungeon auto unlocked, so you don't need Prayers of Moons. Okay, I mean, ow. Is it worth just going then and like farming that? I don't know. Double hitting weapon would be good. If I get Grimoire, can I cast Ancients without the desert? Yeah, you'll have access to all of the different spellbooks. Oop, what did I click there? Good shout. There is the there's also a leagues competition thing going on in the league's Discord, so if you haven't joined the official Discord, you can do that, and they've got some like different challenges you can participate in if you wanted to. What tier for combat am I up to? I'm up to tier 5. Actually, here, let me do the little summary page just so folks can see everything that I've got so far, how I'm looking. Coins gained. Looking sad. Coins lost. Coins spent. Pretty sad because I don't have Golden God, but we'll get there. I've got Ruinite bars available to me. I just have to get my smithing up a little bit more, make them a little easier to go through. Oh, Torag's hammers. Never mind. That's perfect. Got myself my double hitting weapon. We're good to go. Who will win in a fight, Vorkath or a man with adamant knives? Let's find out. I bet the man with adamant knives wins. Adamant knives in range, so strong, dude. It's a fun spot, definitely strong, but it's up to you. Yeah, I guess I don't need it now, huh? Dead Moons with the D-Long Sulfur Blades worked fine for me. Are these actually going to be better? I don't know. These numbers are kind of low. Some echoes, though. I guess that's something. Oh my... Can I get out, please? What world was Star in? It was 339 and Bergdorot. You can just farm the Frost Nagwas? Yeah. Do you know which world people might be doing for Shades of Morton? I mean, yesterday people said there were a lot of worlds with just a couple of folks. Bonkin' time. Machine gun arms. Initiate. It at least feels faster. I can't tell if this is actually better, though. Maybe this will be the weapon that finally takes down Jad. Oh my god, I was praying mage that whole time. He could have just one-hit me, dude. Got the first Echo Gargoyle kill. Pretty easy. Congrats, sir. Zombie event, 30 points. Congrats, congrats. So it took me 55 chests to get a decent Barrows item. I mean, right now, I'm rocking tank body. Got my weapon. I mean, if I can get a pair of tank legs, I think I'm pretty good. It'll work for Sulfur Blades. Motley are good. Torags are good. Yeah, and then they'll work for Blood Moon. Or, yeah, Blood Moon, Blue Moon. Yeah. I mean, I think with the accuracy, it'll probably still do okay even at Eclipse Moon. Jack, I went Tehran Win first, and then Mauritania, and I'm lost on what gear to get for my range build. Do you have any tips? I'm currently using green Dragonhide with a Dorkshin crossbow. Knives are probably the easiest pickup for you. And then you can go to Zora, or if you want, you can farm some barrows, get Carol's crossbow. I think either of those will be good for you. Knives will be a little bit on the faster side. And then you're just like slowly working up towards your blowpipe from Tehran, I think. If you have a bunch of darts, I mean, you can just also use darts. Those would be good. World 303 for shades. World 303 for generic activities. If you do the minigames tab, you can find a CC for Shades of Morton as well. It'll be good for moons with a double hit. Yeah, I'll still send the like 25 chests until I get tank legs. So if I get tank legs, I can dip out a little early. Otherwise, I'll go up to 25 chests just so I can like, hopefully I get some tank legs, help it out a little bit. Went there for the quest, got it in like 5 minutes. It'll be good for moons. Jad was easy with Rune Tomotleys, so the hammer should be good. I mean, I did okay yesterday in Rune, I guess, with the anchor. It wasn't like terrible. I did make it to Jad. If I wasn't as nervous as I was, I think maybe I could have done it. That, or if I was like slightly better with my prayer, probably wasted a little bit of prayer. You got a green log barrows for points? Maybe eventually. I do think like getting all the sets sounds like a good idea. I just don't know how long that's gonna take. So it'll depend whether or not I really want to grind it out. The anchor is best at Eclipse. It has a lot of armor and reduces the max hit. Yeah, I guess you can use the anchor for like a spec. Oh, Timmy coming out of hiding. Hello. Okay, not too cold. Trying to grind my melee stats, AFK on crabs, hopefully get around 100 combat for range mastery 4. Yeah, well, range is gonna be really quick. My range gear is looking so good right now, and I'm tier 6 mage. Tier 6 mage is tough, dude. Yeah, the shooting star's tier 9. Yeah, for Bergdarat. Dual hit weapons do nothing against Eclipse. This man getting Barrow's gear nearly screamed in excitement over a Rune Sim drop. Rune Sim's good. I think I skipped right on past that. I didn't really kill anything that was going to give me a Rune Scimitar. I guess Fire Giants could have. Didn't get lucky. Go Scurious, the XP is ridiculous. Yeah, for any of your training, I think Scurious is a good way to go. Take another bite of the cookie. D-Long does great against Eclipse. Ruin Spear should be good as well. I mean, for sure I'm gonna get... I really want to get all the sets, I think. All of them can be good. I can probably live without Torags. The Torags effect isn't really like anything special, but since I've already got 2 pieces of Torags, I'm probably gonna end up with full Torags anyway. Wouldn't mind going back into the going back into the fight caves with Guthans though. Get a little bit of extra healing. "99 mage with a crossbow, still using green D-hide and a coif. Thoughts? I mean, you do. Oh, you're 99 range. Yeah, I mean, crossbow's gonna be the best out in the wilderness anyway, because of like the damage bonus.
What's up, Timmy?
You can upgrade your D'hide though if you do clues. You can get yourself some like blessed D'hide if you wanted to. I think that'd be pretty quick. I know yesterday I got like 3 pieces from with like 3 or 4 caskets. It doesn't take much, I feel like. I went with Arbiter and currently have 700 clues completed. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of points. I do think that the Clue Arbiter one looks like a lot of fun. All the sets have tasks with them. At least Derex does. Well, I think... I was just looking at this. There's equip a full set. Full set. Yeah, I guess so. They're all points. So I'll probably just end up getting all of them anyway.
Ooh, what? Hello.
I'm swimming in God D'hide from doing clues. I bet. You take the clue relics and it's just free for you at that point. Just got broken zombie axe at 51 KC. Congrats, sir. Yeah, I'm addicted to clues now, thanks to Arbiter relic. I hate clues in the main game. I mean, I also hate clues in the main game. The only reason I'm like able to even somewhat do them is having a clue compass. I worry a little bit for like the high level clues without clue arbiter, but I feel like that's a problem to deal with later. Currently rocking full Blood Moon with Maraca, Fire Cape, Power Ammy, Geometry Gloves 1, Fancy Boots, no ring. Love the League's armor. I know it gets my setup's also kind of interesting. Prayer bonus from the Witch icon, that's something. 700 zombies dry on the axe. I know I've heard a lot of horror stories about getting the zombie axe. Footwear in particular is hard. Do I wear Rangers? Literally any God D'hide boots? Yeah, I mean, it's true best in slot with 1 for 6 pairs for the mole slippers. I mean, mole slippers for life. They really missed out. They could have done like some sort of mole slipper upgrade on like a mole echo boss. Just for the memes. Didn't even like clues last league, but with the clue relic, but this league it's a fun option. I think it's because of the clue compass, right? I mean, you've got the clue compass teleport too. Just being able to like quickly teleport in of the streams, thank you, man. Well, guess that was a minute ago, wherever you may be. But yeah, last league, since you couldn't like teleport to the clues, you still had to get yourself out to like the really like far away random steps, so it's kind of a pain in the butt. When we try the fight caves again? In a bit. I want to get 25 chests here. I'm gonna go do the Moons quest since I've been putting that off for so long. I'll probably do like 10 runs of Moons just to see what I get, and then I'll probably send the Fire Cave. I'm gonna run out of prayer. You can get yourself an Amulet of Power Tea from the Easy Clues. I have opened quite a few of them. I don't know. I guess I'm not like that worried about it. I don't think the amulet is going to be like crazy important. Echo mole slippers. That was truly a missed opportunity. I know. Well, we were talking about it in like the comments. I know people were talking about mole slippers or mole claws. I think it would have been fun having an echo mole, even though it probably would have been like a easier boss. 99 cooking achieved. Congratulations. Oof, 700 is rough. That's almost the drop rate without the boost. Yeah, it is. Mole slippers or more mole claw echo items. I mean, they could have done both. Truthfully, I mean, they gave the wilderness too. They gave Barlamore too. Does the mole not deserve some respect? Come on, man. Oh, hey, finally got the Posty Pete event. Ah, Posty Pete. Posty Pete. Posty Pete hurts me. Jack, I was doing Zora yesterday, and on 1KC I got the Trident and an uncut Onyx, so that's super lucky. Congrats, sir. You, what world are you in? I'll run around moons with you. Let's see. Working at somewhere in here, somewhere. 433 at the moment. Would Jad be easier if you brought in a halberd for the majors? I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. But I'd only have access to what? A rune one? I have to get it as a drop somewhere? Oh, well, didn't kill Carol's. Oh well. Do you feel the hammers are doing better than the anchor? I can't tell. I'm also not paying like that much attention though. I guess you guys have to tell me. Do you feel like the hammers are faster? Echo Mole, instead of him digging, he makes you dig and teleports you somewhere. Maybe he also spawns little baby moles running around, also create digging problems. They could have always made an Echo Mole master tier if they wanted to. They've done great, remove the dig mechanics and make Echo Mole act like Muspa or something. Yeah, I mean, I think it would have been fine. I mean, they made KQ, like, they made KQ an Echo boss. I feel like KQ is not a difficult one. Same with KBD. Cut Asgardia in half, give West Falador to Kandra and maybe God to Frem, and Falador port Sarim to Mistlin, and then make Mole the starting Echo boss. That's a lot of chopping, though. It would help Fremnik, I guess, to get God Wars? I don't know, though. Trollheim and God Wars? Kind of on theme, I suppose? Well, I don't know. There aren't necessarily like a lot of trolls up in the Fremnik region right now. Bet you could kill Echo Hespori once you unlock it? Yeah, probably. I still need 98 tasks, though. Not gonna lie, Echo Corp would be a scary boss. They'd have to do something to make that an interesting fight. I feel like Corp is just like such a stat stick, basically. Takes a long time to get through. Almost at the level to equip dragon weapons now. That's going to be another league task for me. Easy. I think for melee especially, you start to feel way better once you get to dragon weapons. For me, it's so much, to be honest. It does have a lot of like... It's odd because it has like kind of a lot, but also kind of not a lot. Bit of a weird region. I would like a league with Asgarnia as the starter area. It's one of my favorite areas. It is nice to get like all of the mining stuff, like mining guild and everything. I don't know though. Asgarnia has like a lot of stuff that's in the mid to late game, so it'd be kind of slow, I think. I mean, they could always balance it around however they wanted to, but you know, with like God Wars and stuff. Sold Corp a few times today, going for the Spirit Shields. Forcath, DKs, Duke, Muspa, Rune Dragons, etc. Yeah, I mean, Fremni has a lot. It's just like... It doesn't have a lot of good skilling options, I feel like. Or at least it doesn't have a good spread. It's good in the stuff that it does, but then it just like... It's very focused on like a few things. Is getting the 6th range mastery worthwhile with Void, or should you go 5-5? I think... Well, Void still gives a damage bonus, too, so like... It's not like it's bad. Grinding to 90 crafting in the Falador gem store? Oh, that's gonna take you a while. Even with the XP boost. When Varlamore 3 releases, doing a Twisted League rerun with all of Zaya would be interesting. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Should have started Varlamore. I'm surprised actually that they didn't change that up. Just because like the new region, but maybe because it's not completed. Oh, the Echo Chacon or whatever. The little lion thing running around in the jungle, right? God is part of Fremi Achievement Diary. It could be moved to that region in the future. Is it? I guess so. Interesting. Islands only leagues would be so fun. I mean, Couldn't you call everything an island, though? The whole world has so much ocean, you know, it's just like big islands. 7 mil XP an hour for cutting sapphires? Really? Do you have the production master thing? I feel like maybe that would help, because then you're able to like stack up your inventory and do it. What are you thinking, Timmy? No tank legs yet. 7 more chests to go. I also think that crazy day 1 energy where everyone has people all the time would go even harder if everyone was locked to Zaya for a whole league. That's true. I mean, I didn't play in the Twisted League, so I didn't get to have that experience, but it would condense people down a lot more. Though I guess that would create maybe some problems with like certain resources and stuff. But I suppose they could just up the respawn rate for things, probably solve that issue. It's hard to imagine them doing that, though, to locking people down to like one specific area of the map after everything else that people have experienced in leagues. I mean, people are already upset about like, well, now we have Barlamore, why don't we get another region choice? So like locking to one region is probably going to feel way worse. Fight caves, wish you luck. Good luck, sir. Yeah, you have Production Master as well. That helps a lot. Production Master speeds up like the gem cutting as well. Don't have Production Master, but I was getting 1.5 mil XP an hour. Yeah, I mean, it's still good. It's just like, yeah, 7 mil an hour is a lot for cutting sapphires. Let me go close the window. I don't want to get too cold in here. Can't be freezing Timmy. Want to hang out? You want to go? Nope. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta put the cat away. They were screaming. Well, like, they were playing around out there, so. Alright. 7 more barrow chests. See if I can't run through these somewhat quickly. Make my way over to Moons eventually. Only did Leagues 3. Did well being able to unlock every region. Yeah, that was Shattered Relics. Shattered Relics was interesting. I feel like if they did a rerun of Shattered, I think it would go better than the first one did. They've made a lot of like UI improvements and stuff, and I feel like that was one of the major drawbacks. And they've been playing around a lot with like balancing and stuff for this league. But I feel like with the experience they've had, they could probably rerun Shattered and have it do well. Make resources like RS3, multiple people can gather them and still all get the stuff. I mean, they did change trees to do that, so I guess they could for other stuff. But that'd probably be better for like a league specific change. Thinking about what I want to do for relics when doing my alt. I might go Power Miner and Friendly Forager for my first 2 picks. Second time around, don't know if I want to do Friendly Forager or stick with. I'm assuming dodgy deals. Oh no, you did Corner Cutter. Corner Cutter for passive passive agility. I don't know, dude. I think Corner Cutter's like not that good, right? Compared to like some of the other choices. Well, Friendly Forager and dodgy deals. I mean, like both of those. I guess you get the passive agility XP, but like that's not that good. Once you kill Jad, just buy uncut diamonds from Tazar store and it'll be way faster. Yeah, that's true. Are you on tier 5 still? Yeah, for masteries, I'm on tier 5 right now. I think that's what you said before, combat masteries, but missing, and then what else have you completed? 100 total combat? I've done, yeah, the only easy mastery I've got left is Jad. And then it's all the Echoes and Zuck. One thing I'm very curious about is the heavy frame ballista and how range relics would affect it. I think it'd be really good. It's just, who wants to take Kandarin for the ballista? Have you done any quests? Not really. I've done Cook's Assistant. I think that's about it. Is Elder Chaos Druid Robes good? I mean, they're fine. They do give a magic percentage, but it's not gonna be like your endgame stuff. What do you think about Last Stand Darok? I think it'll be good. I think it'll be a lot of fun just because you're locked into 1 HP. Just have to get Daroks, get yourself up to tier 6 melee. So it'll be a little bit slow to kind of like come online. But I mean, I guess the final tier of relics is also kind of far away anyway. So you've got some time to work on it. What is your favorite league so far? Probably the first Trailblazer, but I also think it helped because it was like more new to me then. That was what, the second? Yeah, I think the second league was Trailblazer. I didn't play the first, so like I watched people play the first one, the Twisted League. I thought it looked like fun, and then being able to like play the second one, get kind of the region locks. Though I will say, the balancing that they've done for this league, I do really like. So we'll see. This might actually be my favorite league by the end of it. Group Iron Man League would be cool. It'd be interesting. I don't know if it'd be that much different, though. They've learned a lot since Shattered, and more UI, quality of life, important stuff. Plus, the biggest mistakes were the bad renown system, which spoiled our memory of it. Yeah, I mean, I think they just needed to balance it a little bit better. I think that was like the biggest issue. That and the UI. Yeah, Shattered was so bad that Ruinlight released a plugin. Oh, I remember. I wonder if it's still around. If it is, I probably still have it on here. Forager's awesome with Power Miner. Yeah, because you can go and you mine Pure Essence with it. Fairy Flight or Clue Compass? Clue Compass. I think Clue Compass pretty much the entire way. There's like Fairy Flight is a minimal second, like, but it's I would still. Clue Compass is like 99% of people should take Clue Compass. You have to really hate agility to choose Corner Cutter. You know what? If Corner Cutter was complete quests automatically, I probably would have taken that. I would have said, I am happy to deal with mything without a production relic. Do my quest for me. I'm surprised we haven't seen the DMM sigils and leagues. I feel like it's the refinement of Shattered. Yeah, I was actually surprised we didn't get some of the effects. Like, I was really expecting the Wilderness one, getting to use the weapons. I really thought they'd do that as the Echo. Rolled Kandarin on my second account because Thermi looks fun, not gonna lie. I think Kandarin is gonna get better over the long stretch of leagues because you'll have less time available. And there's just like, since you have less time, you want easy regions if you're gonna like speed through the points. Just got the Monarch's Amy. If I keep killing it, I can get the ring, right? Well, they roll separately, so I don't know if there's dupe protection. I don't think they've talked about it, so I feel like it's still a little bit of RNG. Yeah, Corner Cutter is only good if you really, 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 really hate agility. Melee ranged or melee mage. Everything tells me that it's probably ranged, but I I don't know. I think range. Range is so strong, even at tier 3. I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice if you don't pick up range as your secondary. Magic is only good if you can get to tier 6, and it's still like not that strong. How many hard clues? Is too many hard clues? You'll need a lot of them. If you're looking for steps, you'll need a lot of them. Halfway on your Derex, going that build, good luck. No tank legs, come on. 5 more chests. This league has had the most staying power for me. We are only a week in, so I'll be curious to see what the stats are like after the league. So I think for previous leagues, a lot of people, I mean, basically nobody's around after 6 weeks. So I'll be curious if we can do better than that. But I hope so. I think the number of players for this league has been higher than the previous one, so that is probably a good sign too. Restart the account if you don't have a clue compass. Dude, yeah, I know, right? The only thing positive I can say about Fairy's Flight is it helps you do farm runs, but just suck it up and do trees. Just suck it up and do trees. If you don't want to take Overgrown, take the clue compass. You're gonna regret not having the clue compass. I feel like a lot of the relics you can kind of pick whatever you want, but if you don't take clue compass, it's like such a mistake. Shallow Village Bank, never been popping before. I know, right? There's so many people there. I said I don't know if I want to do Fairy Flight or stick with Clue, or Friendly Forager, or stick with Corner Cutter. I was talking about the 3rd relic tier. Oh, so not Friendly Forager. So yeah, Fairy Flight or Clue Compass. No, 100% Clue Compass. I'm gonna run out of prayer on this. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll die a second time to Darox. Quest autocomplete everywhere actually sounds like a nice thematic additional to Corner Cutter. Yeah, or like do something. Just do something. Make quests like, I don't know. Can auto, maybe you get like a little token or something, kind of like what they did in Shadow Relics. You get some points that you can spend towards quests, and you can auto unlock like whatever quests you want until you run out of points, something like that. Just got a top and robe for Elder. Now I'm going for the hood for 200 points. Good luck. Stock up on combo food for gargoyles later. I mean, I've got a ton of Karambwan, so I should be alright. What's the fastest way to like 60-70 melee stats? Probably Scurrius. You can, there are some quests that give you combat XP, but I don't know. I feel like you smack on cows for a little bit, you get to like 40-50 stats. Maybe you can run and do Slayer. I mean, I did that early just to give myself a little bit of direction, kind of work up towards the 55 Slayer requirement. And then when you get competent enough, just go and take on Scurrius. And Scurrius is a lot of XP. Is there any information available on which worlds are being used for certain activities, such as Soul Wars and Pest Control? If it doesn't have a world, I know people were saying World 303 was good for like a general catch-all. Put Candor in both clue relics, and since the Paladins drop hard clues, I can pickpocket 7 of them at a time. Yeah, I mean, Candor is the clue region, 100%. Take dodgy deals, because you can get like basically every tier of clue then. Just got a 20 KC Zombie X. GZ, sir. I chose the woodcutting relic. Rip. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Feeling bad about the bank heist pick then. Yeah, I feel like, unfortunately, bank heist was kind of like the weakest, I think, of the 3, even in terms of like region coverage. Best way to get to Barrows without last recall. If you can get the hard clue step, it'll teleport you here. Otherwise, I mean, you kind of just, I did what? Canifis, and then you escort like an easy, whatever, the trekking thing, temple trekking. You do an easy one that gets you to Bergdarat, and then you're pretty much good to go. Is any more Jad runs soon? Soon. Soon, probably like hour or 2. I just hope they patch Corner Cutter to have 100% thief rate next week. It deserves to do underwater agility. Yeah, I remember seeing that, the like typo in there. There's no way though. There's no way that they'll do that. If you have Mori, Tarn's Lair sends you to 60 strength. If you can do the quests, man. 303 is Soul Wars. If you're an EQ enjoyer, training melee on controlled with a spear or rune mace goes hard. 425 for pest control worked for me. Shades Morton TP works too, yeah, but you need to do the quest for it. Clue Steps with Fremnik doesn't feel great. It's like, it has like 2 TPs. That's true. I mean, there's a lot of areas that don't have a lot of stash units, but the fact that it solves clues, like, Fremnik just doesn't have a lot of teleports, like, for all of them. I mean, technically, Banker's Note probably has the most, maybe. Actually, that might not even be true. I think Fremnik, you still might have more from Fairy's Flight. If you take Fremi, you can get Con up, use the portal. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, because you'll more easily be able to train construction. Which regions, in your opinion, are easier for tasks? I was gonna go grind some chill points for cosmetics for the iron, preferably for 4, 6, or something like that. Kandarin's actually a really easy point region, so you can do Kandarin. Wilderness, I think, is fairly easy. Trying to think, other regions. You basically just want to avoid raids, I think. So maybe you pick up like Barlamore. I feel like Barlamore is probably decently easy points as well. And then you get like the moon sets to play around with. I'm already doing a sweaty stuff on the main build. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I do like Kandarin as a sort of like AFK kind of pick. You can go camp out, like, you start out with the Animal Wrangler, and then you go do Barbarian Fishing in Kandarin, and you'll get a lot of XP there. A lot of different skills, too. They need to patch the melee healing, 5% is just too low. I know someone was saying, like, maybe it's balanced around the Scythe. Scythe in tier 6, so, like, we might be out of luck, you know, for melee. Double Clue Relic, probably. For Kandarin, yeah, it's probably worth it for Kandarin. So you do dodgy deals so you can, like, AFK pickpocket a bunch of clues and then double Clue Relic. You can also go under the pub from In Search of Myarchy and then go back to the boat across the bridge. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's a clue step in there. I feel like that's gonna take a little while though. I guess it depends. If you get unlucky on the temple trekking, then that also takes a while. Are rare items from clues affected by the drop rate? I think they are. Pretty sure they are. In my opinion, there's absolutely no reason not for them to own up to the mistake and give Corner Cutter an early league buff, but I know they won't. Still, it would be oddly balanced against DD since no auto pickpocket installs. Yeah, well, I suppose that's true. It's just like a little weird thematically. Yeah, no raids needed for point maxing. Double Clue Relic probably. Oh yeah, we were talking about that, right? Yeah, I think as long as you avoid raids, you're fine, because raids are so time-consuming. It's also why you probably don't want to go Asgarnia, because God War is really time-consuming. Far the more easy points, Coliseum points. I mean, yeah, but Coliseum is like it's a very small part. It's kind of like points in the Inferno. I mean, like, yeah, there are points in the Inferno, but like, in the grand scheme, is 800 or 1,000 points going to be that big of a deal? Do you like the idea of 3 region unlocks for leagues, or would you change that in any way? I do think Kandarin in particular could probably use some love, and I think if they combined Taranwin and Kandarin, that would probably be a nice, like, balancing change. Or maybe even, like, Kandarin and Fremnik would be a little weird, but, like, they have the overlap for Mage. So, like, I don't know. I feel like if they could do something with Kandarin, they could keep it to, like, the 3 region choices. I feel like it'd be fine. Don't feel like that's balanced at all. 1 weapon out of how many? Oh, for the mate, yeah, that's true. For the Scythe. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it feels once I get there. I feel like it's probably alright if you have, I don't know, Blood Moon. Then you're talking 2 weapons. I guess it's not that much better. I ask because you always have different opinions than most, referring to builds. Yeah, it's just because, like, I think a lot of people who make content, they focus on like the efficiency route, and the problem with going super efficient leagues is it's not that fun. Darrock plate body, all right, working on the Darrock build. And it, yeah, like, because I've gone full efficiency before, and I feel like unless the efficient route is also fun, it tends to not be that fun. Like, you already grind a lot in RuneScape, so do you really want to like focus on grinding harder in leagues? I feel like that's missing the point. You know, you just try to do stuff that you think is going to be fun, and it'll help you enjoy the league more. Give Kandarin for free next league, Kandarin starting area. I also think it'd be cool if they changed it so that you could pick a different starting region. So like they give you Mistland instead of having to open up Karamja, you could just open up any other region. But that might be a little hard to balance, and I don't know that people would end up going Karamja because there's not that much stuff. But at the same time, at least it gives you a little bit more options. I feel like people would be fine living without like a Fire Cape and Inferno Cape. Make Kandarin viable again. Did Gout Tubers get a buff? Because I got my first 2 bushes and got... Yeah. The last leagues, they were bugged. They were supposed to be buffed. But, yeah, they fixed that last league. It's for sure this league they got the buff. I will say, as someone who took Kandarin and is happy, I think it's a little underrated for, like, the non-flashy parts of leagues. Kandarin's still a good skilling area. Has a lot of good skill coverage. So, it's got a lot of, like, pretty easy to do tasks. I think there are like a handful of annoying ones to do, but they kind of took the big annoying ones away. You don't have to do like major chompy grinds. You don't have to do a ton of monkey laps. So there's not like that much super annoying stuff to do. I mean, I guess there's like Barbarian Assault, but that's probably pretty quick still. Yeah, they don't think of the super annoying journey to get to the super min max build. I know that's the problem, right? I mean, Melee I thought was going to feel more powerful early than it has been. So like Melee is kind of suffering from that too, where like you have to get this sort of like max build in order to really get your power. I guess Blood Moon is somewhat easy to access. Wait, oh, I already did this one. But like, yeah, I mean, if you're waiting for the Scythe or like the Araxor Halberd, it's a little bit slow. My efficiency started and ended with following along with your first hour vid. Yep. Same for me. I didn't even get to follow like the full first hour. I did like the first 15 minutes, died in the stronghold, and that was it. That was the end of my efficiency. I'm at 2k buyers without Blood Shard. Rip. Ah, yeah, that's... I mean, it's still like, what, 1 out of 800 or something, but that is unfortunate. Just got barrow steps. I'm doing barrows. Good luck, sir. What do we have left? I think Arabs was my tunnel. Kandarin also has very good jewelry if you don't like DKs. Yeah, Kandarin is good for that. I mean, I will say, if you take Kandarin and you skip Fremnik, like, I don't know. I mean, it's okay, right? Like, Mauritania kind of gets that benefit too from melee builds because you get the amulet from Araxor fully made. Ranged and mage, though, like, you can take Kandarin and not feel too bad, but man, you lose out on a lot of damage, I think, especially for mage by not taking Fremnik. Mind giving a status update? Status update, let's see. Well, easiest way, right? So I just got the 6th tier relic this morning. I'm still on my 2nd area, still on my 5th mastery, so I've still got to go and fight Jad. Starting to look a little better, though. A little bit of Barrows gear building up. Stats are here. Doing okay. God, my strength has been drained a little bit by arrows. That's okay. I have the reverse. Last leagues, I was getting Gout Tuber right and left, and this time it took me 2 hours. Rip. Honestly, next league, every player region unlock should be random. I mean, if I have the time, I could do like a wheel spin kind of thing. I think it'd be fun, at least once. What's annoying is they kind of coaxed everyone to go melee build with Fire Cape and Infernal Cape being free to unlock the region-wise. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's more, it's always been this way for the starter regions, and so, like, that's just what they did again. The fact that, I mean, Fire Cape is easier with ranged and mage, but mostly ranged. I mean, same with Infernal Cape. It's easier with range. So while, yes, it's a good, like, melee cape, I feel like it doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't matter that much, you know what I mean? Do I go grinding for the clue step or just grind barrows now? I mean, if you don't have the clue step, it's going to feel kind of bad. That's why I didn't end up doing it yesterday, and I just figured I'd wait until I got the 6-tier relic just to make it a little easier. I think some of that is people not realizing that the capes are best in slot, but that aren't, like, they aren't that important. Yeah, I mean, the capes are nice. I mean, Fire Cape is still nice, actually, for all 3 styles. The Inferno Cape, less so. The way max hits are distributed across gear in RuneScape is really weird. Yeah. The way that it scales up on the strength stuff. Summary page is GOAT for streamers, I know, right? Gotta use it more. Look at the summary. Look at the lack of money. You can tell I didn't take Golden God. New friend, wheeled 2 regions, 3rd is more ATOB, and he's going Kandra and Fremi. I mean, they do still, like, kind of work together. Sort of, but because they added jewelry to Fremnik kind of takes a lot of the power away from Kandrin, at least in terms of, like, gear setup. Found Mage really powerful so far. Still rocking the Wizard's hat and robe top, though. Mage is rough for gear. It's kind of similar for melee. For melee, with Asgardian and Mortania, is there another good pick for a melee ring? I kind of just want to take something other than Fremnik. You can take Varlamore. Varlamore has the Strength Ring from Bardorvis, and also all the bosses are very melee focused. So I feel like Varlamore is like a good pickup, even though a lot of the stuff doesn't like jive with other regions. What was my tunnel? Did I try Derek already? Guess not. It is hard clues for the clue step? Yeah, hard clues for the anagram. Sold my Fire Cape for easy 200 points. Oh, jealous. Jealous. Hey, you got my Rangers on the 5th medium clue. Congrats, sir. Do you even need the step? Stash at the chest and the store above ground. I don't think there is a stash unit up here that you can teleport to, right? There's not one, like, in here, is there? I think you have to basically get the clue step to get to the strange old man, otherwise you're kind of out of luck. I think my tier 4 choice is going to be interesting for melee, especially if I don't want to go Golden God for a 2nd dupe relic. To know what I would pick for Reloaded, and then there's Equilibrium. I know people are enjoying Equilibrium, just like for the XP. It just ends up being like, it doesn't look like the fun choice, I feel like, out of the 3. I did Reloaded myself, went back for Power Miner. I've been debating taking Barlamore for my 3rd region, but I've never been there in the main game before. Last time I put any time in RuneScape was the last leagues. Yeah, I feel like Barlamore, the content is still like fairly quick too. It's all like mostly melee focused. So I feel like, especially as a melee build, Barlamore is like a pretty good pickup. There's one step slightly south of the Barrows Hill. For what step would that be? Just so people can find it. I think there might be an elite step somewhere down here. Almost Abby Deebens, excited to swap out the zombie axe and then heading to Bandos. Good luck. It's actually a Barrows teleport spell for the Grimoire and Korend enjoyers as well. Yeah, and if you can build it in your house, you might be able to build it in your house without either of those too. So you may be able to do that. Oh, the dupe Aram's hood. Rip. It doesn't even alch for anything. Oh, pain in the butt. What clue is the strange old man? It is a hard anagram. Dragon's Lament, I think, is what somebody had said earlier. I think that's the anagram. Kill chickens for 300 Slayer XP. Got the zombie champion skull at 300 kills for a zombie axe. Yeah, it's a little rough. I think a lot of people have been getting unlucky with it. I wish they broke out the numbers in the top right as you get Equilibrium XP. Do they not? I kind of figured you would see like a separate drop, or does it ends up getting lumped in? Oh. Chat disconnecting. Successful. Stream. Still alive, hopefully. The Total Recall stored above ground? Yeah. That if you go Total Recall, you can use that. Equilibrium would be S tier if you could use Agility Pump at the Blast Furnace. I know someone was asking about that the other day. I just wasn't sure if they had... I think, did they have a Blast Furnace room? Or world? Maybe they didn't. And it's just enabled on, like, all the worlds. Seems like no. So, maybe you're just out of luck for that. That would be pretty fun, though. Hard clue right outside of Barrows to kill a Sarah Mage, so that's also probably a hard step, right? Slumped in, moving, scrolling XP, but you get a tag when you hover over the skill menu. Yeah, so if you come in here, you can see it. Let's see. I think I checked Darrow. Sorry, I think that was my tunnel. This will be my last chest, and then I guess I'm gonna finally go do a quest. Does Equilibrium work on Barb, Fishing, Agility XP? Yeah, it should. Yeah, hard step. Melee Jad tonight. Melee Jad indeed. Let's take a look at this pie. Pecan pie. From a bakery. Thank you, wife. Ooh, pecan pie. We'll see. I'm curious how sweet this is going to be. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's always a little bit of an unknown with pecan pie, whether or not it's going to be too sweet. It's like brown sugar and molasses. Plus pecans, of course. And I know a lot of grocery store pies and stuff, they tend to be really sweet. That's pretty good, though. Perilous Moons is easy with melee. That is what I'm hoping for. I think it'll be good. Feel like fishing? Hissing. That one I have not done, so yes, I will. Free 30 points. Grab myself a fishing net. Just heard you say you're gonna do a quest. I'll ensure you receive a wellness check shortly. I know. Got an EpiPen nearby for my quest allergy. I think I'll be okay. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't actually show you the like cardinal direction. Try to click on the spot while I'm reading. Which clue gives the barrel clue step? Barrel clue step? Barrel? That I don't know. I don't know for that. Oh, barrows? You probably mean barrows. For barrows, hard anagram. The hard anagram clue. I mean, you'll know it if you just do hard clues and then teleport to it. Then you'll know, because when you show up at barrows, then you know you've got the step. Just looking for Blood Moon legs now. Gonna go for 25 full chests, and then if I still don't get it, I'll just spam Blood Moon only. Good luck. It's a Jad o'clock. I still got a little bit of time. I will be taking out Jad today, though. That is the plan. Even if it takes multiple Fire Cape attempts, I will take down Jad. Should be 30 points. 30 points. There we go. Reorient myself. Where were we? Carols? Alright. This will be the last chest coming up, and then we'll go send a couple of moons kills. Maybe I can get some like Blood Moon legs or something. I don't know. What am I doing? I don't need to go down there. What am I doing? Is Blood Moon actually tankier than Ruin is? I know it gives strength bonus. Oh, Darox. Like, I know that there's another brother left somewhere in here. Melee only so you can get the 400 point task. I mean, I was almost there yesterday. It is going to be melee only, probably. I mean, I don't exactly have another good weapon I could use. Wow, always Slayer XP on Barrows looks cracked. Yeah, I haven't even been paying attention. Have I gotten some levels? I guess I got 1 level. Or maybe 2? I don't remember what I started with. Same defense, more strength, slightly less tanky. Yeah, so I don't even know if that would help me that much. I guess more damage is probably helpful. What mind a Varric skirt? Give me a little bit of prayer bonus or something. My friend took on Ad with melee last night. As soon as he spawned, she hesitated on which prayer, and it was and missed it by tick. Got 1 shot. Rip. Yeah, I mean it. Jad still like gives me some nerves. Probably doesn't help like being on stream with people, but I mean even still in the main game, it's not one where I don't feel like I can be relaxed on Jad, even having done it like quite a bit. All right, 25 chests. No luck on tank legs, but that's all right. At least I got a weapon. Dragon limbs. Congrats, Mr. Thigh. Try not to make my bank too much of a mess. Actually, you know what? Nah, it's not. Never mind. That's not gonna be enough. Enough chaos ruins for like any obby stuff. I was thinking maybe pick up some free tasks, but I'll wait on that. A little bit of money, back over 100k cash stack. Golden God people are crying right now. Look at all the money I have. Jad hands are real. Went melee Jad just now. Banker's note for the win. Feel free to take one of the 3 legs that you got last night. Yeah, I saw the, I think that was you that put in the screenshot, right? 3 of them from the chest. I was kind of expecting I would get like a multi-item chest while we're running here. I feel like the odds aren't that bad. All right, let me look up what I need for Perilous Moons. I don't think I need much. Any items, knife, big fishing net, all that's obtainable during the quest, so doesn't look like it. I think it should be good to just go start it. Do the Echo bosses additively work for KC for the boss tasks? I would hope so. Finally completed Sleeping Giants because I was still short on levels for smithing levels. Now I'm 50 smithing. Yeah, I hate that it's behind a quest too. It took me so long in the main game to actually unlock Giants Foundry. But I just couldn't be bothered, you know? Couldn't be bothered to go and do a quest. Never seen a multi-chest before? Actually, wait. I don't need to run over there. There's a clue step. Isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's a clue step out there. Camp Tormentors. Yeah, we go. I've been Golden God people dropping millions of gold just from Alchemy Condensed Gold. I saw people setting it down on the table in Shiloh too. I'm a poor Golden God user. Only have like 150 mil. Oh, that is not a lot. AFK Alchem accidentally left 50 mil on the floor due to getting max cash. Rip. Ran through Barrows last night, just killing Carol, Telly to chest, recall back to Carol. Full Carol's at 103 KC. That's pretty good. Got full blood at 22 KC, only missing 1 Eclipse piece. Nice. Is there merit to going Wildy as the first region is range? I mean, range you can go anywhere, so I feel like if you wanted to go Wilderness first, you could. People have been saying that it's like there's not a lot of competition out there, so I think it's fine. Range combat mastery decent. Seems like most folks are going melee. I think melee looked like a lot of fun, but range is like the easiest to come online. Just wanted to shout out that you're doing a solid job reading chat, and it is much appreciated. Hey, I appreciate you, Justin. Thanks for calling out that I'm calling out. Oh my god, I don't have the agility to come up here. Are you kidding? Dude. Oh no. What can I do? I can take the bird up to Rallis's Rise, I guess, and run down. Pain in the butt, dude. I should have done the agility task. That's what I just learned. I should have gone to Brimhaven for an hour and a half. Giant's Quest is just a tutorial. Yeah, but it's still a quest, dude. Quests are quests. You can't change my mind on that. Echoes do count. That's good for the boss KC. Chilling with a Bill. I know. JM, what's up? Just got on YouTube to see if you were still on. You still like the clue compass? Yeah. I think the clue compass is still good, even though I'm not doing a lot of clues. But I know I'm going to do a lot of clues later for points. Don't go shield yet, or other DPS gear. I think DPS is probably the most important anyway. Goldie has been chill? Yeah. Just got the Zombie Axe, 124 KC, best in slot melee. Well, besides Whip. I mean, it'll still be better than Whip, actually. Maybe go up to tier 5. Camp Storm entrance. I'm learning. I'm questing. I'm doing it. Corner Cutter's laughing right now. I know, dude. Oh, like, is it still the way to go? Yeah, for Clue Compass, 100%. Oh my god, I finally have access to the city. It was so easy. It's so easy, and I put it off for so long. In the city now. Feeling good. All right. I don't have good herb lore for like the potions. That might be a little bit of a problem. I think Waffles was saying yesterday I need 38 to make the potions. Melee is a blast, but range masteries are probably the most OP. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's so hard to beat the range stuff because it comes online super fast once you get tier 3 knives. I mean, it's just like it's just really easy. 17 hard caskets. Good luck. I didn't take your vid as a warning. Went dodgy and candor and pickpocketing. Gold and Ardoin is slow. What do you recommend? To speed up getting raw GP? It will be good. It just like compared to Golden God folks, it'll take a while. So I'd probably still stick to pickpocketing the high level NPCs. But if you really wanted to, I mean, you'll get more gold from like PVM drops later on. If you've got Power Miner, you can use that. Work your way up to Ruinite Ore. Can you join the CC? Yeah, you should be able to. You can join it as a guest. If you want to join the clan, you should be able to. Like, someone can help you. Someone can help you get recruited. Thank God for Quest Helper. I know, right? I wouldn't do quests otherwise. Is this Barlamore? It is Barlamore. Clue Compass without the teleport to step function would make the relic a tough choice. I agree. Yeah, with it's the fact that it solves clues for you, I think really sells it, because the coverage, if it's just down to like teleportation, not every area has a lot of clue stuff that you can teleport to, but the fact that it solves clues is really good. Nice job, keep up the content, appreciate it. Time to get Blood Moon armor, let's go. Hopefully. We'll see how lucky I get. 7 paladins in the castle for pickpocketing and Kandarin. Yeah, I mean, I would think it's still like, it's decent money. Like, paladins also give like ruins as well, I think, right? So you can always sell those off for money too, like selling junk to a shop if you wanted to. Yeah, Power Miner, I suggest working your smithing and alchemy stuff. Yeah, and that's also what I'm working on to get like raw cash. Once I get up to probably like 87, 88 smithing, start making like some bigger Ruinite stuff, I think you'll be good to go. Compass menu is so unwieldy without the current clue feature, it would be much harder. But you can also use the better plugin menu. I don't actually think anyone's asked about it today, but better teleport menu to help clean it up a little bit, allow you to like customize the different hotkeys and stuff. Paladins give Chaos Runes? Yeah, I mean, like, you can go and sell them for stuff. I mean, you can sell them for Tackle, of course, but you can also just go and, like, sell them for straight cash. Sulfur Nagwas. I don't know. Should I farm these for the weapon? Probably not, since I got Torags. I mean, there might be a task associated to it, but I feel like Torags hammers will probably get me through this until I get the blood Maka whatevers. Did you get enough herb lower level to make the potions? No, I don't think so, but I'm also, like, not that far off. And since I'm here, I should be able to buy Eyes of Newt, right? There's a herblore shop in here. I mean, even with the better TP menu, it's still ridiculous to find things. Yeah, well, yeah, if it's not somewhere that you're going a lot, I'm struggling. I have to read through the list and, like, try to find out. It'd be nice if they were organized a little bit more by, like, area rather than alphabetical, because some of the stuff, I mean, like, the Camptorum entrance is at the top. So, like, you get Camptorum up here, and then it's, like, apart from the other Barlamore teleports. So I wish it was by area, not by alphabetical, just because it's, like, some of them are grouped, not all of them, though. Just a little weird. It'd be cool if they did, like, a little, like, map kind of plugin. I know the, like, Runelight plugin, you can do that for the, whatever, the teleports in your house. You can get, like, a map, a League-style map. I wish they'd done something like that for the teleport relics instead of the gigantic menu of options. Can't imagine doing clues and trying to find a TP. Yeah, it is a little rough. Did you get enough herblore? Yeah. Well, I'll circle back to it. Too much brain function. Too hard. Reading's hard, dude. No task on Nagwas, but the blades are good for moons. Yeah, I'm hoping that Torax hammers will do well enough for me. How's your OSRS looking? So much better graphics wise. There's a GPU plugin. That one should come by default with Runelight. I don't know if it's turned on by default, but you can open it up. I mean, these are the settings that I've got. Hey Jack, how's your day going? Going pretty well. How long did your obby cape take to get? Well, I got it from the shop, so I spent like 800k on runes and then turned them into Tockle and then bought the cape. This was my discount fire cape from yesterday. Actually, I have a real discount fire cape. Hold on. Let me make sure I can... oh, gosh dang it, I shouldn't have clicked it. That's okay, I'll go back. Can't save your location in the moons, though? That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, you know what? I guess the quest is instanced. I wonder if the normal thing is instanced. Now, you want to see my real discount fire cape right here? I did this easy task yesterday. I practically beat Chad. I mean, look at this thing. OSRS in general doesn't have great menus. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. Well, I guess while I'm out and about, I might as well get my herblore up when I run back in there. What am I doing? Camptorum teleport? Entrance teleport? 117 HD is another plugin as well. Yeah, I think they also have... Don't they have, like, an official HD, like, third-party client alongside Runelight? I think there's the other one there. 14 lunar chests, 5 drops. Congratulations, sir. 5 caves is in just under 30 minutes with the crystal bow and only 9 peapots. Yeah, it's a lot easier with range. Imagine that, sidetracked from the sidetrack, I know, right? It would be nice to have some potions, though, not gonna lie, so I feel like getting my herblore up, like, it's not the worst thing. Great fire cape, yep. Good old orange fire cape. Timu fire cape. Did a little bit more bank organizing. Got some placeholders in here as well. Man, I probably won't even need that many. I don't know. Let me clear out my inventory, I guess, a little bit. Actually, I probably want to keep the anchor at some point. I'll just pull it out in a minute. Close enough. I made that cape the first day, like 4 hours in. Yeah, I ended up skipping through a lot of the easy tasks initially. I did a lot of, ooh, boy, that's stuck. That molasses, man. Captured my fork. I had to go back and do them yesterday. I did so much, like, AFK skilling stuff. So I ended up getting a lot of points from, like, I mean, thieving got me a lot of points. So I'm at 99 already. Alright, let's see. I'll get 38 Erpler just so I can go back in there. Not as much XP as I was thinking per potion, but I guess these are just attack potions. Man, I could have done this so easily yesterday. All I had to do was talk to him to come in here. Why didn't anybody tell me? People should have told me that it wasn't a quest. It's just a dialogue. You don't use the word quest, all right? Only 70 smithing for zombie axe is a grind without power miner. I bet. Blood Moon set with the maracas are so fun. Did you serve in the USAF, or are you in it? I know some of your videos you wear a sand tee. Only dudes I've seen wear it. No. That's just I mean, I just have a bunch of different colors of like the shirt. No military service for me. Underwater agility is cracked for fossils and XP layups. That's good to know. Doing a great job on the League's videos, brother. Keep it up. Appreciate it. Content's great. I've been watching your videos long before League started, and your live streams are good. Hey, I appreciate it. And I'm glad you guys are liking the streams. I was always a little bit nervous coming into it, but I feel like I have a lot more experience now from chatting on the videos. I can talk to myself for a long time. You know, I can yap. I'm not beating the yapping allegations. We all told you. I know. I'm just messing with you. Jimmy would be so proud. Completing all the quests. Get the quest cape. Such a big deal. Let's see. Okay, so anchor I probably need. I think the rest of the stuff I can get in there. And so that's probably it. Oh, I probably need the hammer and saw, huh? I think that was it. Guess we'll find out. Can I save my crystal in here? Okay, at least I can save it in here. That way if I accidentally click it, I don't end up going back to Barrows. You did tell me, I know. But I also would have had to runecraft. Would have had to train construction. Do you know how hard 10 construction is to get? 20 runecrafting? Oh my god, dude. That would have been like 2.5 inventories of pure essence. Who can put up with that? And then you called it a quest? Oh, dude. That's like runecrafting and questing? Mm-mm. You add agility into that mix? I'm never doing it. Because you're not wearing the rune chain, yeah. Hey, the rune plate body was expensive. I didn't have enough money for a long time, you know? How would the Soul Reaper axe work on your account build? Hopefully pretty good. I mean, you get all of the axe pieces from any of the bosses, so you don't need multiple of them. I guess I'll be coming back here anyway. I guess I don't need to worry about making potions and stuff right now. How do you do that? How do I do what? What am I doing? Brayden? Tears of Guthix gave you 29 construction. Yeah, Tears of Guthix gave me 29 rune crafting. Solved that problem pretty quick. Getting you to do a quest is the hardest Grandmaster quest there is. It is tough. You can ask Gage, Mr. Supple Thigh, you can ask him, because trying to get me to do the quest last year to get access to TOA. Oh my god, dude. I didn't do that for like multiple weeks, I'm pretty sure. How to solve construction without Golden God? Construction comes later. If you don't have Golden God, you'll get enough coins eventually. You'll just have to wait a couple of weeks. Forgot about tiers? Yeah, once a week. Once a week you can do tiers. And yeah, you're right. Beneath Curse Sands took him at least 2 weeks. And then we raided 3 times. I know, it was so bad. I'm sorry. At least we got some raids in. We did a few raids there. We've done like 1 or 2 in the main game. So like slowly but surely. Oh yeah, you don't need the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Or you don't need Desert Treasure 2 to do the bosses. They unlock with the areas. Oh, not yet. I need to go and power those. How do you do tiers? Tiers of Guthix, it's already, the quest is already auto-completed, so you just have to go down there. It's in the Lumberage Swamp area. If you have a games necklace, you can teleport right to it. If not, you can go through the Lumberage basement. There's like a shortcut to go through the tunnels down there. Perils is the thing I'm gonna be upset passing on, but Echo is too much fun. Well, I mean, if you already have Barlamore, you'll get Bardorvis for the Axe Slayer. And I feel like, yeah, Blood Moon's gonna be really good. I feel like it's gonna be really good, even to like the late game. So you get Scythe. Didn't know. Oh yeah, I did the same thing yesterday for Jab. Rip though. I also thought they only came once. Apparently, if he heals to full, they can spawn again. I thought you could just tag him whenever. It's a tough lesson to learn. Though I guess, you know, you probably won't forget it because it really hurts, dude. Speaking of the desert, make sure to claim your free Ghostly Robe set and Ring of Shadows. Yeah. Well, do you have to pay for the Ring of Shadows? I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It's like 75k or something. First item, Aram's Top. I guess that's a Gratz, right? I mean, it's still Barrows stuff. You still probably want all the sets, even if you don't go mage. Where do you know this song from? Couldn't tell you, but I can tell you what the song name is. I'll type it into the chat. That's the song playing right this second. Quest helper stopped giving me arrows. Pulls you to the west. I don't remember, are the spots static in here? Or it's different for everyone, isn't it? Is there a map with all of the spots or something? We'll need for Whisper later. Do you? If you're going a range build, I guess you may not, unless it's immune to it. Find the column and north-south to find the row of the area you're searching for. Find the location to travel might require multiple doors. Use the world map to figure out possible connections between rooms. That doesn't super help me. Gotta get some food, but then going to try and send Jad Temp again. Good luck. Is the Karis normal better than Dragon Long? Probably, just because of the bonus percentage. Just keep spamming the talismans as you walk through. That's what you did. Well, because I guess you want it to... Hold on. Oh. Alright. So then I basically need to be in line with this. I wonder, does it actually work on the map properly? So like if I go straight down, is it going to do anything? I mean, I guess that doesn't really look like it lines up anywhere though. Maybe run down that way. Just got an imbued heart. Shane, congrats. What's the talisman spam for? I'm looking for one spot in this dungeon. That just told me to go north. South? Maybe it's in the... Oh, alright. Well, there you go. Easy enough. That is what the talisman spam is for. I was today years old when I learned about shortcut keys with the F keys. Been manually clicking since 2007. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier for like high-level PVM, because if you're going back and forth in here, especially if you have to switch a lot, it becomes a big old pain in the butt. Just run around and spam it. Oh, are we still alive? Still connected? Struggling a little today. The main room is the center, even if it doesn't look like it on the map. It's a bit confusing. Yeah, I mean, at least I only had to go to the one room. Made it kind of easy. Zombie Axe is actually incredible so far. Really helping over the Dragon Longsword. Well, I'm jealous. I've got my Torhag hammers. Probably alright. I'll probably make it. Went 62 dry before getting the Makawaddles. Don't say that. Oh, that's a feels bad for sure. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, this quest is probably going to give me enough Slayer XP where I could actually go and fight gargoyles if I wanted to. Do you think it's worth trying to get the gargoyle boss down? I mean, I really don't have a good range setup. Maybe that's a bad idea. Trying to take a bite. Where I get my antique lamp from the achievement diaries, it'll depend on what achievement diary you're doing. If it's the Karamja one, it's the guy in the Brimhaven Agility Arena. I get the entrance to it. Alrighty, got myself a potion, that's something. Can finally restore my prayer all the way up. One KC Dragon Chain. Congrats, sir. Probably a task, isn't it? Hello? Get me off the fish? You have to exit it? Rip. Ranger boots for medium clues. Congrats. And a second pair on the next opening. Nice. For some reason, I always thought it was Rock Museum. Yeah, it just depends. For each diary has their own NPC. Nice, got mine. 25 KC and both Eclipse and blood sets, berry spoon. Time for Jad and gargoyles. Good luck. Song name? Let me see. There you go. Wonder if there's a way for me to actually copy it. No, there's not a way for me to copy it in the UI. Gotta live with me typing it into the chat. What do you all think, though? Should I, after this quest, it'll give me a big Slayer XP drop. Do you think I should, like, go and train up my range a little bit? Maybe take on the gargoyle boss, or should I just wait and get some Moon's armor? Need to get some bolts soon. 20 rune. I found out ain't gonna hold out, no. Well, at least they're like kind of easy. If you need rune bolts, you can go to Soul Wars. They drop like, I mean, they drop a lot of them. I don't know, they're in stacks of a couple hundred, I think, from the crates. And it'll probably only take you a couple of crates to get some. Jad first. Jad? You think Jad first? All right. I'll stick with the plan then. I think the gargoyle boss will be hard with melee. Yeah, well, without a good range setup, right? Because I can only kill half of it. I guess we're good on that. Okay. So now I just need to fight the moons then. I did it with range, and when killing the boss it's pretty easy, but with melee I could see it being an issue. But I mean because it's the range only gargoyle that's gonna suck. Jad down, boys. Let's go. Congrats, sir. Good job on the fire cape. Did 3 Soul Wars game and got like 1100 Runite bolts. Yeah, it prints them. It prints those and like Addy bolts and stuff. Compass putting you right outside gargoyles is really nice too. Yeah, I'm not expecting that it'll be a problem to get there. It's just being able to farm it might be a little bit rough. I probably don't actually need much. I think this will be really quick. Oh my god, dude, look at the damage. Holy cow. Okay, ow, but still, like, oh my god, dude. Can I one down it? Holy cow. So close. Oh, rip. So close though. Oh, I bet so. Like once I get like Blood Moon or something, I bet I'll one down this. Oh, there. Rip. Quite literally, why did they not give us the quest autocomplete relic? Pair it with something on the passive. I would have been down for it. Quest autocomplete something. Oh, yeah, that's fine. People have said that you can one-style the Echo Gargoyle, so that's fine. As long as I don't watch it, I feel like it's fine. I don't mind if people talk about it. I even got to take a hit from Jad without prayer task. 100% intentional. Yeah, me too, man. Dying to Jad, that was a task, right? I'm pretty sure that's why I did it, you know? You can brute force Echo GGs with melee if you want. Yeah, it's just getting the normal one down, getting the actual Echo orb. Got a 3rd age rope top from a hard clue, but it's not a task. Rip. I thought... Was it only gilded? Maybe it was only gilded. Maybe it wasn't even gilded. Oh well. At least if you're doing clues, I mean, it's still cool. I mean, the 3rd age robe was actually like decent. Which regions did I unlock? I have got Barlamore, Mauritania, and then I'm planning on going Kurend as the last one. So yeah. How's the grind going? As you can see, I have successfully started a quest. That's a big thing for me today. Oh, picked a bad time to come in. I suppose I can turn these on. Get a little bit more damage. A lot of zeros. Okay, there we go. That healing is gonna be a problem. Oh my god, dude. I hate the Blood Moon because of that. It's just like such a pain in the butt. I think I'll be alright. It looks like I'm doing a lot of DPS though. Oh, the healing on this is actually gonna be like huge. If I can get the timing down. Actually, do I even need to worry about it? Maybe I just... Oh, I'm not healing anymore. Oh, dang, there's a cap to it. Yeah, grind's been going good. Why did you decide to drop Fremnik? I don't love the Fremnik content that much. So I wasn't like super attached to it. The only reason I was gonna go Fremnik was to solve smithing and to get the jewelry. But ow. Holy cow, dude. Ah, dude, Blood Moon. Blood Moon's the worst. Get him, you. I'm trying, man. I appreciate it. Come on. There we go. Blood Moon sucks. Blood Moon sucks indeed. Just the heals. Like, it's just the heals. The heals are bad. Wait until tier 6 to start the Moon's grind. I mean, I may not spend a ton of time here. I guess we'll see. You have to step under him when he starts his attack animation. Oh, I need to get... What am I doing? Eclipse? Eclipse away? It stops the 3rd hit. I'll try that on the next one. The Echo hits are great with the dual weapons, like Sulfur Blades, yeah. That's kind of why I figured Thorax Hammers is good as well. Still, I think Blood Moon will be really good, though. I just have to get Blood Moon. Took on the Echo Grotesque after, was fun. I'm now currently AFK mining Rune Essence for herbs, for mastering Mixology. Nice. I actually, now that I'm here, I guess I didn't see how much XP it gave. I wonder. You still need like 60-something, though. 60-something for mastering Mixology. That might take a while. Probably better off for me to like go and open up the next relic tier or something. Oh yeah, this one gets like a little cutscene thing. I think Fremnik Echo Jewelry makes range totally busted. I agree. I think Fremnik, if your range and mage are, it's like almost required. because it's just like so much damage. Melee, you have a little bit more flexibility because you can, if you have Barlamore and Mortania like myself, then you kind of get the, you get most of the benefits from like the other jewelry that you can pick up eventually. Too soon. Oh god. All right, now we're good. We're in sync. What's the food I'm eating? I have got some pecan pie next to me, as well as a giant cookie. Slowly making my way through it. The only annoying moon for me was Eclipse. He hits hard, and the Sulfur Blades don't do much. Ow. As I say that, he hits me with 17. Blood Moon stood no chance versus you. Oh my god, well, about to die to Eclipse, apparently. I'd say Eclipse is normally my favorite one in the main game. Just for this phase right here, but since we have the attack speed, I feel like it's not that worthwhile. Yeah, this is also a little bit less chill than like Barrows. Man, I am not hitting good numbers with this. I guess he is weak to stab, isn't he? God, I only hit a 1? Alright, there you go. Come on, don't make me do another special. Oh, no, it's not gonna be enough. Pain in the butt, dude. I'll just catch up on chat in a minute. I feel like this one I almost have to focus for. Eclipse is the slowest moon by far. Yeah. Pecan pie. It's good. Uh-oh. I fell behind the orb. Look, I looked away for 2 seconds, dude. Oh, the food that I'm eating in RuneScape. And RuneScape food, moss lizard meat, a couple of some cooked fish as well. You can get all of the stuff that you need for moons in the actual like moons area. So you can do hunter for the lizard meat, and then just fishing and cooking for the fish. Eclipse has damage reduction, so multi-hits is extra bad. Yeah, I noticed someone said that earlier. That's why I switched to the anchor, just to try and like help that a little bit. Eclipse in the main game with Colossal Blade is so fun. Yeah, I love using like the big weapons for it, just because like there's no like attack speed or anything that you're worried about. Use the D-long stab. Yeah, the anchor can stab, I know, right? Well, there's this little nib on the front. I guess that's what you stab with. Where did you train Hunter originally? For me, since I did Puro to like 30, well, okay, hold on. I did the museum quiz, that got me to 25. I did Puro, that got me to like, I don't know, 33, I think. The moons are sufficiently distracted. You should now be able to return. What was I saying? Yeah, 33 in Puro, and then I had Mortania. Golly, dude. 480k Slayer XP. Rune crafting, hunter, fishing. That's gonna train my hunter for me a little bit too. But yeah, since I had Mortania, I could do swamp lizards. If I didn't have Mortania, I'd probably just do Puro until I could hit Gray Chins. I mean, it'd take a little while, but you know, what can you do? Maybe you farm like Eclectics and start building up some clues or something. Yeah, it has a pointy end. I know, right? Coffee consumed. Time to stop AFKing Essence. Good luck. Enjoy the activities. I mean, it would hurt you to if someone shoved the end of an anchor in your ribcage. I mean, you're not wrong. Thing is going to be really, really heavy. Let's see. I guess I need to go loot the chest still, right? Birdhouses, really? Yeah, I guess that's true. You could also do birdhouses on Fossil Island. I'm personally just really, really bad about it. Falls into that same realm as, like, farm runs for me. I think it was that one? I think it was that one. Got to go hard for the gloves, Barrow's gloves, before I push tier 7 today. Good luck. Taking Grimoire, so maybe just going tier 7 first would be smarter. Have piety for it? Yeah, it would help. Let it be known. Completed a quest. Thank you. Yes, I can quest if I am pushed to it, and it is basically PVM. See if we get anything. Nothing. Never lucky. 30 points, I guess. That's something. Do a farming and quest only Iron Man? No way, dude. You'd get episode 1, and then you'd never see me log into RuneScape again. Liking the look of the ruined plate legs there. Come on. There we go. Just got these. Good luck charm. Hey, congrats, sir. Oh, my spacebar is so filled up. All right, your GZ is all the spaces, I guess. What do you think, chat? Push for tier 7 for Grimoires first, or do the Barrow's gloves first? Tier 7 is pretty far away. 8,000 points, kind of a lot. Good luck. Did he get anything? Accidentally alked his gear from Golden God? Rip. Gothen Spear? GZ. Episode 1 would be like, why am I doing this? I'm gonna go do this in real life instead. I don't know, maybe, I guess I'll send some moons. I might as well. Probably should have banked the stuff, that's okay. Actually, yeah, since it's not in the quest, I can save my spot on one of these. Maybe I save my spot in here. I feel like this is the most annoying one to get back to. Alright, let me... now I can bank this stuff and not worry about it. Tier 7 for the 16 times multiplier? I guess that's true. Zombie X acquired? GZ, sir. You know what? With the clue compass to kill Barrow's brothers, you can just tell you the chest. Yeah, you can. So you get the clue step at the surface, or if you have total recall, you set your spot at the surface. And then, yeah, kill a brother, teleport to the chest, go back. And if you want to kill all the brothers, you can do that. That's what I was doing earlier. Let's see, I guess my fishing and cooking are pretty high. I guess my hunter's pretty high too. Won't need those. That's actually, I wonder if this is going to be a better stab weapon. I feel like it might be. How bad? Well, I guess the melee strength though. I don't know if it's true. Maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, this gives no stab attack though. 100% accuracy of -1. I just want one Barrow's brother gear. Do I need to kill skeletons, etc.? No, you can just kill the brother, teleport the chest. You don't need to worry about it. I wish League's quality of life gave us auto drop miles without needing Barbarian. That is true. Well, actually, visit the Sage. There you go. You visit the Sage. Maybe he's got that option for you. Here, I guess while I'm standing around, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Though I am curious, what do you think weapon-wise? Should I go Anchor for Eclipse or should I use the talk thing? You're back. Muted. That's all right. Working on your all's lip reading. Too loud. The silence is deafening. Well, what I was saying. Okay, so Anchor, Dragon Log. The Dragon Log I already out, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just use the Anchor. It was fun running some moons with you. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be heading back there. I was just organizing the inventory a little. I don't need the butterfly net. I think. I guess I'll just keep the vials, whatever. Do I need a knife? I don't need the knife. I think I'll just do fishing for the food. So I'll keep the pestle and mortar and then this. Yo, Jack, what do you think? Which region should be my last? I went Kurend and Taranwin first. Taranwin, so you're like melee focused. Wilderness if you want to have some fun with the sword. You've already got a raid with Kurend, even though I know Chambers of Zarek probably isn't everybody's favorite. Otherwise, it's going to depend on what you want to balance out, what you want to do. you have a lot of options because Curran basically takes care of all of your skilling stuff for the most part, so you have a lot of flexibility with it. I do think Wilderness as like a lighter region can be fun. Another lighter region is Kandarin. If you don't mind having a lot of PVM, then you could pick up Mauritania. There's a lot of armor options that you can play around with, even though it doesn't go super well with Crystal. Fremnik is also good if you wanted more power. I guess, yeah, Fremnik is kind of like the easiest region to slot into any build just because you get the necklace and the ring. Herbler supplies. Let me get the vials. Going back to tasks, getting all the easy ones for Tockle. Yeah, I'll have to do that eventually too. Well, my hope is I'll have my money problems sorted tonight, and then I'll also be able to pick those up. Guess I might as well make a couple of potions. I suppose it doesn't really matter because I'm probably not going to use much in the way of food. I'll make one more. Actually, nah, I'm probably not going to teleport back here a whole bunch. I could. Probably a little bit slower, though. Money problems, I know. Sword DPS is making me rethink Tier 8 Relic. Was going to do Last Stand. I think Last Stand's still going to be fun, but I do think that the other one, what is it, the Guardian one? I think that's going to have better DPS overall. I just don't know if you'll really need it. I guess it depends. Range definitely doesn't need it. Melee, you might feel kind of bad without items. And like once you get items, though, I think Last Stand would be more fun. Went to fight caves for the diary, decided to make an attempt anyway with no prayer potions or food. Got to wave 25. Rip. It's hard. You basically need prayer potions because it just takes so long. Had 16k XP drop earlier on Blood Moon. Really? Is that good? I wasn't watching. There really isn't a good Slayer points if you have the relic and is there. Oh, no. Yeah, there's no point to Slayer points, really. I guess I'm gonna go do the other two first. Mori goes very well with Crystal because Rancor, Scythe, Halberd, Echo Gloves. I guess that's true. Slayer Helm as well. 2 pieces of Crystal. Highest melee DPS in the game. Yeah, that's true. It's just, then you have to put up with a lot of raids, I guess. Well, I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to get the raid here from Mori, but it's a lot of raids to do Chambers of Xeric and also Theater of Blood. Super friend wanted to do Chambers of Xeric, so I'm stuck with Zaya because I love him. I want to play with him. But rip dude. Mine was the same spot as the main game in the Cockatrice alcove. Must have missed something there. Took Guardian last league. Oh, I didn't get the one down. Do I even care about the healing? I feel like I don't even care about the healing. I already do so much damage anyway. Took Guardian last league and it let me solo raids easier. Consistent DPS. Yeah. That's the thing with it. It's like Last Stand is fun for some stuff. It gives you like that second chance, but DPS wise, the Guardian is likely going to do more over time. And it does all 3 styles, so it can help with like off-style stuff, like Nilos and things like that in the raids. Still need to slay 250 on task, and also if you take Mori, you need an Abyssal task for 200 points. I don't think that was true for the 250 thing. I already got that task myself. Although, I guess I did do a lot of Slayer. Maybe I did get it before. Not 100% sure on that. Are there prereq quests completed for the Black Mask? Yeah, you can just go and get a Black Mask as soon as you get Mauritania open. So yeah, the whatever quest, you don't have to worry about it. Not that way. Rip. So you said if I... Oh, well, I guess I'll have to try the step under thing in a minute. Yeah, it's one of the efficient... It's one of those efficient routes, like you said. Might be too much for many people. Yeah, for Mauritania, getting multiple raids, I think, is a problem. Just because it's like, it's just a lot of points that you're missing out on. I feel like skipping one raid is probably okay. Alright, hold on. 1, 2... Well, I didn't time that well, probably. I don't know if that actually did anything. How do you solve getting potions? It's tough early if you don't have Friendly Forager, because like you won't get a lot of herbs or a lot of secondaries. So you can go to ham members for like super early herbs if you have dodgy deals, because you'll be able to pickpocket a lot from them. Does the tier 6 ranged relic mean I don't need attack bonuses for range, only range strength? Yeah, it's just range strength is all you have to worry about. Muspel's really good for peapots and such. I guess if you're already there. Scurriest also drops, like, he drops prayer potions. It's not super common, but if you're already going to be farming him there, that can be some, like, good early prayer potions. What boss is this? This is the Moon's Peril. Thieving Relic is nicer potions too? Yeah. Well, early on anyway. Thanks for the chat. You're welcome. Cave Crawlers in the Stronghold of Security drops low-level herbs as well if you have Fremnik, yeah. 40 tasks till last region now. Good luck. Hopefully there's still some easy stuff to do. The moons that give a decent amount of herbs. I guess they do. Yeah, they drop like a pretty good amount of them, don't they? Just got a Laren's key. Oh. Oh. I'm off. This is bad. This is bad. Getting wrecked. Just got a Laren's key inside of the Catacombs of Koren. I thought Laren keys were wilderness only. Apparently not. They apparently it's everywhere. Everywhere for both of those keys. You have to do a quest to get the anchor. That's my first league with Melee, Asgarnia, and Demori. No, the anchor is... It's not free. You have to pay 290k per due to get it, but you don't have to do a quest for it. Missed that one. Easy enough. Yeah, killing one brother is only 11% chance. Got 300 gold. Yeah, I mean it isn't great, but it's not like if you want to target farm stuff, it's good. My tier 6 range build hates this Eclipse Moon. Really? I mean, you should be able to kill the... I would think you could kill all the Moon's bosses like pretty quickly, right? With range, since you never miss. Well, actually, no, I do know what you mean, because it's got the... Oh, hey! Blood Moon top, like... I mean... I'm losing a lot of defense wearing this. I don't know, I guess that's still good. It's still a good thing to get. Get the strength bonus as well, +4. Get some points for it. Looking kind of Chad. Have Power Miner and Friendly Forager and the herbs from mining essence seems wild. Yeah, I bet so. Spear only drops one though of the keys. So far it's only brimstones from spears, yeah. Get Laren's keys in the Inferno. It's so funny. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Kirby keys in Porthos as well. Good for pots. That's true. I'm 5/5 only, or in my opinion, 5/5 only works with melee and mage. I can't see a world where I'd make it to 5 range and not unlock one more. I think it's only if you want to do like a twisted bow build, maybe 5/5 range would still be good. Yeah, you get spoiled for the stream. Yeah, a little bit. Just tiny bits, huh? What are your thoughts on the Slayer Relic? I really like the Slayer Relic. I think if you're Mortania, for sure you take Slayer. If you've got Wilderness or Kourend, you can also take the Slayer Relic, get the keys. They're good supplies. Outside of that, it's not necessarily that good, but it just depends if you want like easier times, like farming Slayer and stuff. But I think if you didn't have one of those 3 regions, you take one of the other ones probably. Take like the Clue Relic, would be a little more fun. I'm a bit late. Is Jad down yet? Not yet. No, Jad's gonna be later. $46 Moon KC, no peace from any. RIP. Jad down tier 5 mage. Congratulations. Yeah, sorry Jay, if you're in the clan chat, get a little spoiled, huh? Hey guys, I am melee into Asgarnia and Mori. What's the first thing you do boss-wise? Asgarnia, Mauritania. If you don't have Void yet, you can pick up Void to like give yourself a little bit of kind of like armor. I mean, it's not that big, but it won't take you very long. So you do that, and you probably want to work on getting a decent weapon. Barrows can help you with that. Once you have that, then maybe you go to like Bandos, get the armor. Oh my god, I'm feeling the lack of defenses. Holy cow, dude. I don't know, maybe this is a bad play. Maybe I should have tanky stuff on while I'm here. Holy cow, that did so much damage. Get him, Echoes, get him. Oh, that's so nice. Production Master hype. I don't know. I like the Clue one. I think it's just because Production Master takes away so much of your downtime in the game. What would be the worst 3 areas to pick together? Probably depends on what your goal is worst-wise. I mean, if you want to have a bad time for points, then taking all 3 raid regions is going to be like crazy grindy. Otherwise, picking 3 support-style regions would probably suck. I mean, you get like... Wilderness Kandarin doesn't have a lot of gear spread, so those 2 together are pretty bad. I don't know about the 3rd one, though. It's hard to find a 3rd one that wouldn't give you at least something. Is KQ still bugged? No echo drop? I haven't heard anything on that. Pretty much 2 hours of pest control for melee and range, helm, full void. Yeah, I feel like you pick up void early just because like it's nice to have. It at least gives you like decent gear coverage. Say against moons, the tank loss isn't worth it. Yeah, it certainly didn't feel worth it. Bad timing for this, huh? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Ooh, I'm gonna get wrecked. Pharaohs is higher DPS at moons. Yeah. I agree. I think only if I have the full set, then maybe. Just because I'd be attacking so fast, but... Gosh dang, dude. I took so much damage. Holy cow. Blue Moon about sat me down. I wish there wasn't a cap on the healing. It'd make this a little more fun. How do you get Barrows easy. If you have the clue compass, you can teleport into the Barrow's chest room, and then you're just looking for, the hard clue step, the anagram step. Oh my god, dude. No way that he just healed like 200 points right there. Got all of the Barrow sets now, just missing the Torag's helm. Guess I start trying to target farm. Is that one? Yeah, I think once you fill out like a bunch of the slots, you can just target farm them. So Barrow's easy. I don't know if I finished talking about that. Hard clue anagram, good. Clue compass for sure. Then you just go back and forth between the chest. There are also a couple other teleport options. So you can do like building the Barrow's teleport in your house is another way. If you have Karen, you can make tabs as well. Barrow's tabs. That can help you. It's just a matter of getting to the top, like with a mound. Honestly, I'd go Barrows before Void for Mortania as a Garnia guy. Barrows is pretty good ever since they added elemental weaknesses. I guess that's true. You could do air spells. 23 Echo Hespori KC. I want my Echo item. I think it's like a 1 in 25 there. Canifest teleport, taking the rowboat to Morton. Yeah, you could do that too. It's a little slow, but since you have infinite run, it's not like the worst. 2 helms, 2 body, 2 legs, no Darok's axe, rip. Oh, you can't make it in your house without Karan? That's unfortunate. Having a hard time being scurious with food healing. Should I be playing leagues? It's fine, you know, it just get your stats up. I didn't take down scurious till I had like 70 strength. Sometimes it is what it is, you know? Teleport Shades Morton, no cooldown, that's true, if you do the quest for it. Jad down after 32 minutes, nice. How are you planning on making money? I've got Power Miner, so I'm like almost solved my money problems. I just need to get a few more smithing levels to really like take advantage of the bars that I have. Dodgy Deals does okay. Dodgy Deals is a little bit like slow money-wise, depending on what NPCs you have. It's probably best in the desert, especially. Just because there's like already a lot of really good money generation for thieving in the desert. But yeah, otherwise, I think Power Miner, if you don't have Golden God, I mean, the smithing, you'll get a lot of Runite bars. Like, I think I've got, oh, getting behind. I think I've got like 1,000 just from getting from 85 to 88. Gosh dang, man. They're still doing good damage. I wish I'd heal more. By the way, can I even do anything with excess Barrow's gears? Is it just more alchables? Yeah, pretty much. Extra Barrow's gear is just alchables for you. Although, maybe you want to keep like an extra set, so if you end up doing clues, you can fill out the stash unit down in the chest room. And that way you can keep like the set in the bank anyway. Oof, boy, that's close. That's close. Almost too slow. Scurious is easy with a bit of patience. Yeah, I think you'll get it eventually. Even if it takes a couple of tries. You just have to learn how to do like the prayer switches and stuff. Man, I'm not hitting anything. One. Ah, oh, dude. I'm gonna have to go through 3 specials for the Eclipse Moon. I'm gonna need a better weapon to do this. Outside of like the 10 chests. Although I guess if I, well, the dual Maka stuff, they probably, do they even have a stab option? Maybe not. Probably wouldn't be good anyway. What's your gear and combat style? For someone else, for too honest. Thieving buyers is like a few mil per hour. That's true. Yeah, if you have Mauritania, but you have to do the Sins of the Father quest in order to access those. So Smith Runite items now come pretty much. No back-to-back. Rip. Tree man. Why the Eclipse full moon phase immune to range? Rip. Got like 4 Varrock sets, so I guess I'll do that. Yeah, you basically just alchem. Same problem with the main game too. Dragon Longsword, Obby Shield is pretty good against Eclipse. I suppose I could, if I really, I don't know, I'm only gonna be here for 10 chests. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I'll upgrade the gear if I need to. Come back and like grind out some Blood Moon. Make sure you put it on stab. It is on stab, should be good. KQ is fixed. So you're good on that. Dual Mox is not good at Eclipse, yeah. It's best in stab? That's weird. You swing them. Should be a slash weapon. Complete noob and got all scurrious challenges within 10 kills. Pretty fun learner experience for movement and prayer mechanics. Yeah, scurrious isn't too bad. You can just get your stats up. Get your stats up, get some better gear if you wanted to. If you got something like Barrows pretty chill. Go get the Zombie Axe has Crush Tile. You know what? I can do that next. If I don't get the dual whatevers from Blood Moon, I'll go get the Zombie Axe, or at least I'll try to. I've already got the smithing for it, so shouldn't be too bad. Dude, it's dumb that the Tazars give literally 1/3 of XP of elves and buyers while being higher level. Is that true? I guess because they're so old, right? They didn't rebalance them. At least melee at the moons feels like much nicer. I feel like melee just feels so weak everywhere else. Almost got the one down. So close. What's the easiest monster to kill for Sarah kill count? You can fight them in the top area. They fight amongst like the Zamorak followers. That's normally how I do it. You don't have to tank them or anything. The Zars are more AFK because no coin pouch. I suppose that's true too. Probably don't have enough time to take a bite of that. Whoa! Don't click over there. That'd be bad. Taking a lot of damage. Ow. I think it's because I don't have the Zombie Axe. Yeah, once you have the Zombie Axe, melee feels really strong. I mean, maybe. Everybody keeps saying it's really good. Did have a couple people tell me the anchor's good, though. I suppose it almost worked out. Can't be too hard on it. Yeah, how many? I'm at what, 4? 3? This will be 4. I mean, I guess I could go do it sooner. I know that there's a task for 10, that's why I figured I'd go to 10. If I want to learn how to be better at PVM, should I go to Ronwyn over Asgarnia? I mean, yeah, I guess you could, because Corrupted Gauntlet will help you, like, it'll be a little bit of a struggle for you at first, but you'll learn about, like, prayer switching and switching styles and stuff. I guess that wouldn't be it wouldn't be a bad call. That's fine. Yeah, I think you could do it. Just be patient with yourself, because it's probably going to be hard for you at first. How's Torags? I mean, it's alright. I can't quite tell if it's actually better than the Anchor. It feels better here in the moons, but outside of that, I couldn't tell you. Fourth attempt at Jad. Wish me luck. Good luck. Oh man, 4 attempts. That's pretty rough. Hopefully you'll get it. You got a lot of time at least. Zombie Axe is good. Slaps the enemy. We'll see. If I could get full Blood Moon. I mean, it's not like outside the realm of possibility for me to get full Blood Moon while I'm here for 10 chests. But I imagine I probably won't get full Blood Moon here. So I can go mess around for like Zombie Axe. Why is this spam happening? Thanks, at least I got the waves down. Yeah, good luck with the Chad. Hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Zora isn't that hard, especially with the range relic. Yeah, range OP, dude. Range OP. You guys have been so helpful. If you were melee with Asgarnia Moritania, what would you pick for the 3rd region? Asgarnia Moritania. I like Fremnik as a 3rd region pickup if you have nothing better. Just because you get the jewelry. Not that you super need it, but... yeah, I don't know. I think Fremnik if you have nothing else in mind. Get the DK jewelry. A couple of the bosses are pretty decent melee. What was the suggestion for improving the Clue Compass UI? It's the better teleport menu plugin. This one here, you get that's what'll that's the one that cleans this up. Back-to-back barracks. I mean, at least the barracks like chain skirt thing is a good alk. Double Aram's hood over here is like a 3k alk or something. Echo DK seem really rough. Don't just count on getting that jewelry if you have no experience PVMing at all. I mean, I guess maybe, but I kind of figure everybody will be able to eventually beat the Echo bosses, so I don't know if I would worry about it too much. You won't get it early. I mean, I guess that part would be true. If you want to get jewelry earlier, you can always go Kandrin, do the Demonic Gorillas. But I feel like if you want to experience more PVM, then Kandrin's not going to be a good region for you. Best mage region? Fremnik? Fremnik for the jewelry? Fremnik, you get that. You get the Desert Treasure 2 robes. Actually, like... Fremnik, not even kidding. Fremnik as a region for mage is so good by itself. You just have to, like, sort your weapon out, but you could get, like... I like Mauritania for the Nightmare Staff. You go Desert if you want to do Ancients. Now we're hitting. As I say that, and I get myself off rhythm. Ah, dude, come on. Oh, Come on, just take him down. Take him down. Pain in the butt, dude. 9 HP. Are you kidding? Oh, what a pain. Five, four. Is he just gonna fall over while I'm walking? Can he? Oh, you have to get the last hit on him, don't you? And a 0. Come on. There you go. DK melee sounds horrible. Your melee, it looks really, really difficult. With range, it's more doable. Oh, yeah. For DKs. I died as I also killed the Echo Dagonoth Kings. That's a rip. See, I was avoiding Fremi because the Amulet of Rancor, but to be honest, I don't know how hard that one is to get. I mean, the Amulet of Rancor would be really easy. The problem is the ring slot. You have to go Varlamore if you want like a good melee ring. If you don't end up going Fremnik. Is it just me, or does the gap between the second and third region feel huge? It is. I think they moved it up from last year. You can cheese the Dagonoth King Echoes with range by kiting Rex, praying Mage, and eating the Ranger hits. With tier 6, of course. Yeah, I mean, well, range is just overpowered in general. 50 million strength XP? Holy cow, dude. You've been gaming, Mr. Ghost over there. Won't spoil too much, but Echo DKs require one-tick prayer switching between styles. I don't think newer players will be able to keep up. Kind of think splitting up Trickster this league was a weird idea. I mean, they had more space for it. I think that's why they ended up doing it. What was my third region going to be? It's going to be Karen. Is this a med-level boss or end-level boss in the main game? This is like similar level on, like similar level 2 Barrows, but it is debatably like, I think this is more engaged than Barrows is, but in terms of difficulty, it's not like that difficult once you learn it. It's like, it's a mid-level boss. Don't mind a good spoiler. Yeah, I'm not planning on going Fremnik on here. I mean, I'm assuming by the time, if I have time to make a second account, I'll have seen like most of the Echoes anyway. So I'm not that worried about it. I just don't want to go and like watch a video on the Echoes before I fight them myself. At least for my region choices here. .95 strength. Slowly but surely getting there. Jeez, man. When they hit, they really like to hit. Brimstone ring from Karen is an okay ring slot. Yeah, I guess that's true too. What area is God Wars in? It is in Asgarnia. Up in like the Trollheim area. Moons is modern OSRS. Barrows classic OSRS? Yeah, I suppose so. It is new. Or new enough anyway. Do you have to complete the quest to cook Karambans properly? Not if you have Animal Wrangler. You might have to if you don't. Range does feel very overtuned, won't lie. Yeah, I think... Ah, man, I don't know. Range is just a like one where it's powerful at like all levels, you know what I mean? Compared to Melee, you're struggling, Magic you're struggling until you get to like tier 6. Ring of Shadows with the desert? Yeah, that is also true. True. Too true. It's just me, or does the echo hit not work on the DDS? I kind of stopped using the DDS after I got the echoes, so I'm not 100% sure. Ow. Click happy. Oh my god, it's destroying me. Melee looks fun though. I mean, Melee looked fun. It's getting there. It's just a little slow. Range you'll have way more fun like way earlier on. Kind of like Golden God as well. Gosh dang, dude. The heals. Oh my god. If it could stop just healing like 40s every other swing, that would be great. "106 combat." Echoes doesn't work with special attacks? Oh, there you go. Range didn't feel great at tier 0. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Come on, you just get tier 1. It's so easy. Melee's fun. Yeah, I think you just have to get gear. Pain in the butt. Melee feels bad till you get tier 5 with Zombie Axe. I'll be going there soon. What was this one? Chest number 4 or number 5? Chest number 5. Alright, I'll do 5 more and then I'll try and go get a Zombie Axe. Is the Zombie Axe boosted? Should be. The Kompesh at tier 6 melee is also a lot of fun. Yeah, if you have the Wilderness. Good weapon for it. Oop. Don't care about hunting supplies. Is Torax any useful? It's useful for moons. Banker's Note. At Blast Furnace, so nice. Yeah, I mean, Banker's Note in general for skilling is really good. Unlucky on the doses there. Oh, that doesn't even give any Herblore XP, does it? How long do leagues last for? Haven't participated. This is going to be 8 weeks. Melee build will have the easiest time maxing combat this year. Yeah, I mean, that's true, just because you have, like, Scurrius is so fast, though. But yeah, combat, getting to train, like, 3 styles instead of 1. Or I guess 2. Range can kind of train defensive. Try it, man. You level so fast. Very good way to see the new content. Oh, for the Zombie Axe. Imagine echoing the Dog Sword special. Yeah, I guess that's true. That'd be. Well, I mean, come on though. It's not that bad. Leagues is still for fun. I feel like as overpowered as range is, they could have given echoes, or they could have given special attack echoes, and I don't think it would have been that bad. Doing CG, no armor prep, only tier 3 bow is fun. It's a little tough though. You can't screw up. You end up taking a lot of damage. Rage feels bad with getting the 100 combat. Also feels like you got to train melee first. Yeah, it is difficult for range to get their combat up. But you do have Scurrius Spines, so I mean, it's not terrible. Zombie Axe is boosted. About 1 in 60 in leagues. Reminds me, I haven't actually seen anyone use the dog sword yet. Yeah, I mean, well, it's also, I mean, getting that Slayer level is going to take a long time. People probably have it today, but just in general, like, it's going to be really slow. There's not going to be a lot of people, even with the Slayer relic. I have to, like, lean in for the Eclipse Moon, make sure I don't miss him. Yeah. Oh, you got an Onyx from thieving the gem stalls? That's still pretty rare. Congrats on it. What tier 7 relic do you think is best? I think it just depends. If you've already got Herblore solved, then Grimoire starts to look a lot better. I think if you don't care about solving farming, if you could just do tree runs, then you do Pocket Kingdom or Grimoire. So it just depends a little bit on what your other choices are. But I do like Pocket Kingdom. I think Pocket Kingdom gives you a lot of supplies. It just depends. Like, I guess if you had Wilderness, you probably already have a lot of supplies, so you may not need to worry about it there. It's leagues. Who cares if it's OP? I know, right? I guess let me. I should probably finish my pie so it's not sitting out for too long. Overgrown is probably the best for tasks. Free 50 mil with seeds. It just depends. If you put up a tree runs, I think you'll be alright on farming. If you can't, Overgrown's the way to go. So echoes only work on normal attacks? Apparently so. By the way, it's more efficient if you start on the Blood Room, resupply after the Moss Lizards on pots, and then do Ice and Eclipse. Yeah, the only reason I'm not worrying about it is because I've got this. So I can essentially top up with that. I'm not using a ton of supplies. I guess the only downside is the run, but... Well, I could do this in front of every room, but I'm just like, too lazy to do it. Who went Asgarnia really, though? I mean, Asgarnia? Dude, when they said pest control doesn't get XP, I feel like so many people changed their plans. That, and I also feel like a lot of people don't want to hunt for God Wars. God Wars is just a lot of grinding. Hello, welcome Steve-O. I have 91 Slayer, but not my 3rd region yet, so Dog Sword will have to wait. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing, too. Because, like, you kind of don't want to go to Asgarnia that soon anyway. Because it's just all PVM, like high-level PVM stuff. Dog Sword's at the drop. Dog Sword, GC. Going Asgarnia. A lot of people going Asgarnia. It's still a good region. It's just like, I guess it sucks to take it early now. Before, when you could train your combat stats, it was definitely like a little more enticing, I think. Taking it as like a 2nd region or something. Although if you did Power Miner, Asgarnia early of Power Miner is pretty good. Pocket be the best because I'm hurting for potions? Yeah. Pocket Kingdom will sort you on herbs. Do you feel like they should have left the XP on Soul and Pest Control? Scurious is probably comparable. I don't know. I mean, Scurious is really strong anyway, so like, because Scurious is so strong, I'm not sure if it really matters. I don't know. I mean, I also think they could have just nerfed the XP and left it on, so that people still had an incentive to use both of them. But it seems like, from what people are saying, there's still a lot of people like running around both those mini games anyway. Asgarnia is still up there with best DPS outside of Slayer Helm. Yeah, like for the range builds. To be honest, they reduced a lot of the grinding for God Wars, at least task-wise. But I mean, the problem is you still have to get the items, right? Like, the items was the biggest problem. At least for me. Going there for your third region? Yeah, I think picking it up later makes a lot of sense. Oh. I thought the Dragon Defender would be cool, to be honest, but only one-handed melee weapon. I have as the Dragon Long. Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of melee weapons that are going to be good for this league are going to be two-handed. Plus, you can go to Mauritania anyway, and you get the full, like, whatever, the Mauritania Defender. Oh my god, I am missing these. Holy cow. Not making it easy on myself. Pest Control Soul Wars was too OP. I mean, it was a lot of XP. Hello? It was a lot of XP. I understand why they nerfed it. I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, Scurious is like pretty comparable. Maybe not early. It scales really well though. Scurious, like, because as you scale up, you do more. So like eventually you reach the same thing anyway. Peerless Moon's possible at tier 6 range? Yeah, although I think Eclipse Moon will be a little bit annoying if you're using like knives or something. I do feel like Krill is free now with everyone being able to get the Scorching Bow. That's true too, yeah. All of the Demon Bane weapons. Scurious forces people to learn PVM basics. Yeah, Pest Control is mindless. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. I hate taking it away from PC. Soul Wars made sense because it's Mistalin, but PC XP should be a perk of taking Asgarnia. Yeah, it's just like another selling point of Asgarnia, but I know a lot of people felt like they had to take Asgarnia last year just because the XP was so good. Soul Wars gives a lot of resources. Yeah, yeah, it does. Wildy or Frem for Area 2. If you have Golden God, you can go for Fremnik. If not, I think you go Wilderness. Zombie Axe is one-handed? Is it? I thought it was two-handed. Well, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Zombie Axe, Obby Shield. Oh yeah, I guess people were saying that earlier. Oh yeah, like that guy right there. What happened to Pest Control? They just removed the XP. Avernic? Oh yeah. Avernic Defender. If I was a bit better at KBD, I'd have the shield. Maybe I should just buckle in. I mean, at some point you kind of just have to like lean into it. Is Pest Control okay for herbs or something? You can still get those packs there, right? Yeah, it is decent for herbs. You can actually play the game for that XP. Yeah, I know. Pest Control is like pretty boring, but it was a lot of XP, so you wouldn't have spent a lot of time there. Find the first kill, make the Bone Mace super easy. Hey, congrats. Soul Wars is really toxic towards the end too. Well, I ended up just doing like solos for Soul Wars just because I didn't want to deal with the people. Oh, someone died. RIP. Little pile of bones. Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait, we're good. No, we're not. Maybe. Back in sync. Think we're good. There we go. It's one-handed. Yeah, one-handed. I know. Yeah. Right as I said that, seeing people walking around with it. Asgarnia gives you the Fender as well. Oh, slightly too slow. Yeah, I mean, Asgarnia giving you the Dragon Defender is still good. I mean, the strength difference on that and the Avernic is what? 1 or 2? Got like 10 KC at Echo KBD, but it's just Hectic as melee. Couldn't tell you, but I mean, I'm sure you could do it. You'd be a joke if you're range or mage. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true kind of for KBD anyway. OG KBD. You have to pay, you pray melee, but you can still use like Dragon Breath stuff on you. Though I guess with the Dragon Hunter Lance, it's not that hard. I still haven't even fought my Echo Boss yet. Though I do have the Slayer level now. Gargoyles. So I think Zombie Axe is coming soon. You need to do Chamber of Zarek for the Lance? Well, I mean, you don't have to, right? Well, it comes from Hydra. It's still a super high requirement because you gotta get Slayer. I feel like you're probably fine to skip a raid point-wise. You're probably fine to skip too if you really wanted to, but it'll start to feel worse if you skip multiple raids. $6 Zombie Axe GZ, sir. Zombie Axe coming soon to a UJack near you. Went to Armored Zombies with red chins was easy. I tried with gray chins yesterday, but I think without the range relic it was kind of rough. I didn't have a lot of healing. Though I do think my stats have gone up a little bit. That'll probably help speed it up some. Thorax Hammers is probably a little better than the Anchor killing zombies, so maybe it won't be that bad to get it. All I can really do is hope. Your delay is crazy, is it? $30-second delay, 40-second delay, something like that. I could probably change it, but I think it would lower the stream quality if I did. Asgarnia has Wyverns for 72 Slayer, Draconic Visage. Yeah, that is a good option. They give a lot of good supplies too. Didn't need prayer, so much healing. Went to yeah. But you're probably the range one, right? Range relic. Rip on the RNG. Oh, because you got it. You got the Dragon Visage. I mean, that's good. No. That's not how RNG works. It's fine. Feels like that sometimes, but you're fine. Golly, look at all the damage splats, dude. Everybody's getting wrecked. I think the quality is very good, so it being a bit worse is not an issue. Could always give it a shot and see if it's still fine, right? I don't know if it'll let me change it on the fly. I may have to, like, restart the stream to do that. I'll check after I kill Blood Moon. Wonder how mage healing is doing compared. Range is the only one with predictable healing. Yeah, and the fact that range is so fast. I mean, actually getting it, 57 Slayer, barely. No, I like... The Visage is one of those where I feel like it's nice if you get it, but you don't actually straight up go for it, because it's just gonna be like... It's so RNG dependent. I mean, it's the same way I feel about, like, Vorkath. Because Vorkath is also, like... Both of those Visage drops from him are still pretty rare, even with the drop rates, like 1 in 1k. Kind of similar with Spirit Shields, too. What's the best way to get a prayer pot? Wilderness, Mauritania? Wilderness, I mean, you get a lot of... Well, actually, I guess they're blighted. Super Restore, so maybe not. Revs might still drop some stuff for you. I have to double check. Otherwise, Mauritania... You don't really have a good way. You might go Scurious if you want, like, early prayer pots. Oof, no item. Tried Scurious as a non-RuneScape player. I only play Leagues, and I agree it was good practice for PVM. I was sweating, took me 3 tries to complete it. Yeah, but then once you get it, you're feeling pretty strong. Mage healing's not good. Rip. The thing with Mage is that you always heal for a big heal, unlike Melee. Yeah, that is true. 2 bitches, 20k C, alright. Flaunting his luck over there. Let's see. For the stream settings, yeah, I'd have to end the stream to try again. So I can try that tomorrow, I guess? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I can do like a test stream tonight or something just to see what the quality looks like. Go get a prayer potion from Scurious or Deranged Archaeologist. Yeah, actually, Deranged Archaeologist I think drops them more frequently than Scurious. But Scurious is going to be like better XP anyway, so you probably just do that. Any good ideas to raise smithing to 70 easily with the Wilderness and Kuranda unlock? I mean, with the Wilderness, you're going to be killing Revs. Revs can drop bars. You still have to get it up to, like, get the level for the bars, like, be able to use them. Mining relic, yeah. If you have the mining relic, you're good for smithing. What ranged gear should I be pursuing with Fremi and Desert unlock? Probably clue stuff. I feel like Misorius is kind of far. It's not an easy thing to grind to. So I think for ranged, if you want gear, you basically go and do hard clues. You can get some... I guess you can get Black Beehide, because well, you still need the diaries done in order to get the Tan Hide spell. That's a little rough still for you. So probably clues. Generic waffles, yes, welcome. I did, in fact, finish the quest. I had all the stats for it, so I was kind of out of excuses. Doing 25 ruins of rooms. 25 ruins of rooms. 8 pyramid plunder, and already found the scepter. That's nice. Always good that you don't have to grind that one out. It's like a 200-point task too, isn't it? Typing's awful. Yeah. It's okay. It happens. Makes my reading horrible too. It's alright though. You did a quest. Thought I was dreaming. Pinch yourself. Pinch yourself. You're awake. Don't worry. It is real. I can quest every once in a while. Lots of God D-hide from clues. Yeah. Can confirm. Desert Fremi, hard clues are a good way for range gear. Wow, tier 3 melee relic feels good. Feels a lot better than tier 1 and tier 2. Killed over 200 revs, only got coal. I want to wear my zombie axe. I mean, yeah, it is what it is for the Wilderness. I mean, the problem is, like, even the bar drops, like, they're not the most common, so it takes a little while. You still need Asgarnia for Misorius. Well, you get all of the range strength that you need with just like the base. If you want to upgrade it and make it tankier, then yes, you would need Asgarnia. But you don't have to. I mean, you get all the range strength out of it without the defensive bonuses. If you have tier 6 range relic, then probably rune plate body, plate legs. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have tier 6 range, you're eating good right now. Oh no. Oh, so close. 11 HP. Time to cut diamonds for over an hour so I can craft my fury. Good luck. Dodged one, ran to another. Rip. I was gonna do gem rocks last night and try to get myself up to like a power ammy or something, but man, it was swarmed, dude. There were tons of people. Don't think you're getting anything for the scepter, only 30 from using it. Not good. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, now I am going the right way. How are y'all leveling crafting? I have Mauritania and Fremnik unlocked. Tazar gems, probably. If you don't have the mining relic. Mining relic, you can do the gem rocks if they're not busy in Karamcha. Reminds me, I probably ought to do the medium diary. Get like the underside of it. I have a very similar build as yours. What do you think of Recall? I mean, I've been liking it so far. I don't have a lot of supplies to like super take advantage of Banknote or PVM stuff, so I think it's good. I've just used it at Barrows and then also in Moons. But I think both of them still do similar jobs. So, I mean, if you're not sure which one you want to go, I think it's fine. You just go Total Recall and then, like, it's still fun. You'll still be able to bank stuff. It'll just be a little more clicking. How do you get lit up tiles underneath mobs? There should be a plugin. Maybe someone knows the name of it. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I mean, for me, the tile marker plugin, I think, is where I got the one that's underneath me. Can you show gear like armor too? Yeah, there you go. Till I need to eat. Are you able to get a skill capes anywhere other than the normal spots? I got 99 mage, but I don't have the area to pick cape. No, but you can get the max cape from the starter zone. The sage can sell you the max cape. Hello, hello. Why can't we kill it? Hello? Don't worry. I killed it. See ya. Hard clues for glory. Gem rocks if you have power miner. Yeah, gem rocks are good. Just doing Asgarnia Falador gem shop to get 99 crafting. That's true. Yeah, if you have a gem stall or something, you're able to do that as well. Fun watching. Have a good stream. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you for stopping by. You have the Thieving Relic and Fremni you can steal from the gem stall. Chisel him. Is there a gem stall in there? I guess maybe there is. I don't have all the shops memorized. Look at the wiki. NPC highlighter. NPC highlighter, there you go. For the highlighting NPCs. Easy enough. How do I train smithing without the Desert of Fremni? Oh, Blue Moon piece. Ew, gross, dude. Can I even wear this? 75 magic? Alright. Gonna get heckled by all you Golden God people. I can hear it now. Nice amulet, bro. I know, right? Isn't it good? Ready for the prayer bonus that it gives? You see this? That +1? So good. Oh, and the magic. Ooh. Show the stats. Here are the stats. Here's how they're looking. Actually, can I do this? There you go. See everything that we're working with? Player indicator for the tile underneath me? Maybe so. Get the player outline. Oh, yeah. Gemstall and Keldigram, you're right. Or better NPC highlight if you want to customize it more. I think I have the, like... I think I have the better version of the tile markers, so it, like, draws it underneath. Using that holy symbol. Pretty crazy. I mean, I guess that is probably better prayer-wise. Yeah, as melee, magic was first 99. Magic was definitely my highest skill, even without Golden God. Up until, like, I finally got the chance to train Scurious, and then I pulled ahead with it, but... Ooh. Missed out on some damage. It's alright. Oh my god. Please. Please. Stop running. Too many clicks. Doing the fancy moves. Ruby shouldn't be hard to make strength, Ambi. Yeah, I guess that's true. I might have the crafting for it already. Can I look at this while I'm... Oh, I got like a second. I think I saw Ruby in there. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, here we go. This is dangerous. I shouldn't do this. Don't recommend. Oh. I'll just have to look up the level after. All right, I tried. Trying to get my clicks down. Oh yeah, first 99, first 25 mil. You sound like you've got Golden God though. Yeah, the bosses. I think the Moon's bosses look really good. All of the new stuff, really. Like, I know all of the older old school bosses, they don't have a lot of like the particle effects and stuff on them, but all the new stuff, they've done a lot of good work for. I think it's been amazing what they've done with like the old school style while also like making things look as good as they do. 50 for the Ruby Amulet. So I mean, I guess I could already make one. I don't know how much of a difference is that really gonna make? Like 1 max hit, 2 max hits. How do I possibly train smithing without Desert and Fermi? Smelting these iron bars to smith till 70 is not it. I mean, you're kind of out of luck. I mean, I guess gold ore maybe at 40. But 40 is still... 40 is going to feel bad doing iron for a while. Smithing's a tough one to solve. 10 melee strength, pretty good. Like, it's more than a Fury. I mean, I guess that's true. You can buy ores once you kill Jad, go to the inner city. Yeah, I think they sell gold as well. Fremi, well, I guess if you had Fremnik, you'd already solve smithing. Never mind. I was gonna say they sell a lot of ores there, but yeah, inner Tazar City might be it for you. Buy bronze bars in Karamja? I guess that's true. You could. It's going to be kind of slow after a while, though, because bronze doesn't give a lot of XP. It is probably better than smelting iron, though. Smelting iron sounds terrible. Power Miner is good with cutting gems with gem rocks. Easy crafting XP, I agree. As long as you can find a spot. Or, I don't know. It's only the medium diary to get down to the bottom, right? So, probably just unlock the bottom thing. Then you're kind of sorted. Yeah, Fremnik can do Blast Furnace for smithing. Was hoping for the Zombie Axe to use for. Gonna go train ranged. Good luck. Enjoy your ranged training. Doesn't have ores in the shop. It should, right? It's the inner city one, not the. You have to get the Fire Cape first. Giant's Foundry for Desert. Yep. Banker's Note. Bronze plate bodies was like 700k an hour. Really? I guess because you don't have to leave the anvil, but I don't know. Even 700k an hour. I mean, like, I say that as someone with the Power Miner, which only gets like 800k an hour mining Runite, but like, it still feels kind of slow. I mean, I guess you're just trying to get over, just trying to get up to like 70, and maybe it's not that bad. Do it for like an hour and a half. Even Runite is available. Runite, yeah, Runite wasn't quite as crowded on like Fossil Island. There were still a decent number of people doing it though. Because I remember hopping through like a couple of worlds. It took me like 10 worlds to find a spot. Superheat Miner, if you can. It's a lot faster. Oh, that's true, yeah. If you superheat the spell for iron, you can do that. What do you do for barrows, magic, or melee? I was just doing melee. I feel like with the accuracy, it's still pretty decent. Granted, I have total recall, so like I don't have to try that hard on each of the brothers, because I can just reset my stats up. One of the stranger bottlenecks I've run into has been that I literally can't plant trees until my third area when I get Asgarnia to get a farming shop for pots. You have a few options for like early farming. You rake the patches, you get 4, you can plant barley, and that'll get you up to like tree points, like level 12, I think, for like an oak tree. So you do have to source the seeds. Sourcing the seeds is kind of a pain in the butt. Number 9. Okay, one more. One more and I'll try and get a zombie axe. Do I have the supplies for one more? Probably, maybe. So non-harpoon guys, what have y'all been doing for food? Kind of a bottleneck for me. You can go to the Karamja shop and buy Karamja ones. Crafting's painfully slow too. If you, yeah, I mean, you have to gem cut. Gem cut's basically it for crafting. It's actually crazy how open Ruin is. I almost never see people mining it. I don't know, dude. I mean, there were a lot of people mining it this morning. Mining Guild was the first time someone was actually there. Well, I guess, yeah, Mining Guild, because if you're outside of the starter area, probably. Golly, man, that kind of wrecked me a little. Don't fail me now, Anchor. Ones all around. Ones for everybody. Not the best, but alright. Got a couple of heals off of there. As long as I don't have to use my 2 food, I'll be okay. Cut diamonds super fast. Yeah, Varrock Palace has a tree spot. Yeah, you get Lumbridge and Varrock in the starting area for normal trees. So once you get up to the level to use them, you do pretty well. It's just getting that level initially. You have to do a little bit of like some weird farming to get there. Just unlocked my tier 5 melee and can confirm Zombie Axe makes everything easy. Well, I'll be going there soon. You can buy empty pots from farmers. Oh yeah, you're right. You're talking about plant pots, not actually getting the level. You can fill them with the trowel. Yeah. Which Karamja shop? If you just take the Karamja Telly, it puts you like right next to it. Oh my goodness, what I just clicked. So the teleport puts you out like right here. The food shop is just like a little bit northeast of you. Sick Runite spot in the wilderness above the lava maze. There's several of them actually, because you get some in the ice area too. Can you buy Karamja ones if you haven't completed the trio quest in that food shop? Yeah, but if you wanted to get the one in the village, do you need to complete the quest? I guess you do. The brothers have to be back home, so yeah. Sucks that Production Master is like tier 5. Much better earlier, I feel. It'll be good. Production versus Slayer is evil too. The problem with Production is it takes away a lot of your downtime in the game. But maybe that's not an issue for you. Asgarnia has expert mining gloves and the star ring, so you get to mine so much Ruin in the mining guild. Yeah, I mean Asgarnia is like the mining capital. Found it, thanks ton. You're welcome. Brother sells raw though. Yeah, so if you wanted to like train your cooking up. Didn't even think about the food shop. Yeah, that's what I did for my like early food as well. Fletched broad bolts from 55 to 65 in a minute. No joke. That's true. I need to train my fletching so I can actually make them. Get some tasks, easy tasks over there. Just got your Armadillo crossbow. Congrats, sir. Production Master's goated. I like to have more downtime in the game. That's the only problem. Since I had Production Master last year, I got the chance to try it, and like, you run out of more chill things to do. It makes the game a lot more like click intensive. Just got Slayer and Hype. to start using it, grind out. So I'm fishing for food first. Good luck. Should be pretty quick if you have the harpoon. The Caravan tip was good. Yeah. If that shop, I mean, that's like, that's the shop I go to if I'm feeling lazy. I mean, I go there a lot on like my Iron Man too, because I don't want to use my supplies up, so it's a good pickup. Best source of blood runes only have Kandrin unlocked. Oh, you don't get the rune shop, do you? Because you need Asgarnia for it. You can go kill Bloodvelds, I guess. That's probably like okay. In the Slayer Cave. Probably want to have food for Blood Moons. I'll try it. This might be a little bit rough. I can always teleport out. 72 XP or 72k XP per tick for fletching broads. Yeah, I'm sure they're really good if you have the money for them. Golden God people enjoying it. I think I messed up, but I unlocked Curran and Kandrin. Any idea what I should pick next? I was thinking Fremnik because I'm doing range mastery. Yeah, you could do that, and then you do like a ballista build, maybe. I specifically avoid Production Master every league because I love AFK methods, so I never worry about the skills. Yeah. I tried it last time, and it was good for XP, just wasn't a fan. I like having downtime in the game. If you couldn't tell, I'm not very efficient. Doesn't help that I'm like reading the chat, because that definitely slows me down, but like even when I play the game normally. Still don't know if I want to go Slayer or Production Master. Definitely going to depend on your areas. Just got tier 5. I have Animal Dodgy, Reloaded, Friendly, Clue Compass. Should I use Treasure Arbiter? I've unlocked Turin and Kandrin. I think Kandrin, you probably want to go the Clue one, just because like it's already such a good clue region, you might as well double down on it and get a lot of points there. And Kandrin's just a lot of fun for clues. Hopefully you don't go dry on the ACV. Yeah, good luck. 600 kills is pretty rough. Finally getting a black mask so you can chin some Chaos Druids. Nice, for Soul Roars. Soul Roars chest for Blood Runes? That's a good call too. Is there any way you can show me your first hard clue? I guess if you're in the Discord channel, maybe. Thor is good for bloods, yeah. Pick Kandrin too. I am the 3%. Best source of Wrath Runes? Well, if you go Fremnik, Kandrin, you can craft them. Otherwise, in Fremnik, it's a little bit slow, but you get them from Vorkath, and you can also get them from Rune Dragons. Love your stream. Thank you for being chill. Appreciate it. For me, Production Master lets me spend more time doing things I enjoy, which is why I like it. Yeah, I think if you don't spend a lot of time like being AFK in the game, then it makes a lot of sense. If you want to like just get on the game, be active, and kind of like get stuff done, it does help with that. Yeah, it helps, just not when it's up against Slayer and Clue Relic. I do think it makes it a little tough. I feel like a lot of people like Slayer, so like it's so tempting even. Oh, dude, rip. Take the bones, get the prayer XP. Go, go, go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Production Master, yeah, it's good if you're feeling active. If you're not going to be doing a lot of AFK stuff, you still have the gathering skills to AFK, so you can AFK for a while. It's just if you run out of that, that's when you start to kind of feel it, I'd say. Is there any way to show? Oh no, I read that. Yeah. So if you're in the Discord, you can send like screenshots and stuff. Although, hold on, I don't have a lot of food. I need to like be careful with the Blood Moon. Oh, nice. Oh my god, dude. Third Age? Is that 2 pieces of Third Age? Hold on. No, or Zombie Head. Zombie Head, Third Age. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting wrecked by the Blood Moon. Hold on. I only have 1 fish to work with here. Please be kind, Blood Moon. Please be kind. 10th chest. Let me get out of here. Give me your weapons too while you're at it. No heal, no heal. All right, we're good. We're good. That's a pretty sweet first hard clue, though. The third age chest, pretty good. Unlocked the desert and Fremnik, and any advice of best possible? I think we talked about that, right? Go to well, oh no, yeah, you do hard clues. Hard clues for like just general range gear because you'll get plus D-hide. Does the rune crafting minigame count for rune crafting tasks like the craft X runes ones? It should. You still have the altar unlocked though. They nerfed. Hold on, I'm pretty new to the game, and this is my first real-time playing. Is there a good way to get hard and upward clues with Fermi and Kurend unlocked? I mean, not really, because you just have to go kill like hard clues. There are jellies in the catacombs that you can do. You can, if you find some way to like AoE kill them, that'd be pretty good. Other than that, I mean, it's all just like killing high-level NPCs, because since Kandarin's the only place you can really like pickpocket clues. No item. Rip. There's the task, 10 of them. Let me make my way over to Zombie Axe territory. Nerf Production Prodigy hard, did they? I feel like it's the same though. Posted the screenshot? Yeah, I saw. No more bonus production. Oh yeah, I guess they did. They had the boost last year. That, and it was a lot earlier on too. The fact that it was earlier on. Oh, you know what? Actually, for zombies, I don't even need any supplies, do I? I've got this. How do I get over there? The lumber yard, probably. Being able to production prodigy arrows and bolts are crazy. Yeah, that part looked pretty good. I don't know, what was worse about it? I guess just the boost? I know that the boost helps, but it's not that big of a deal, right? I like clues because it gives so many alchables. I just do all my clues when I need money instead of taking gold god. I mean, I guess that's true too. I probably could. I have a lot of clues as well. Although I don't have a lot of high level clues. Kind of need high level clues to get good loot. Slayer Relic is weird to me because I like Slayer, so taking Slayer Relic is counterintuitive. You do get a lot of points as well, so I mean, I'd understand why someone might skip out on Slayer Relic. It's if you have Mauritania though. Mauritania, it's so good. You know what? I can just hang out here. All right, now I just gotta like. I gotta pay enough attention to remember to like keep my stats up. Man, someone hit all of these. Almost 4 times dry. 1 getting the dark chest, dude. I haven't done that task either. I guess I might as well use my prayer. Lost the 25% bonus chance. Oh, it did. It had a chance to like. Oh yeah, you're right. To like double produce things. I guess that does suck for like money and stuff. I mean, I guess it did also give you more XP, didn't it? So yeah, a little bit. I do understand. And it's farther back. Are skill capes region restricted? I have 99 mage, don't have Kandarin. Yeah, skill capes are, but you can still get the max cape. Little bit harder to get though. Does this mean you need a lot less XP to do tasks? Yeah, that's true. Slayer's slow without the mask and the XP boost. Yeah. Can you use the first tier relic to get clues at higher levels? Gets other tasks and XP done while getting clues. I mean, yes, sort of, but it's not like the gathering clues don't come in that quickly. Unless you get the clue relic. If you get the clue relic in tier 5, then gathering for clues becomes really good. But outside of that, it's kind of slow. Jelly for hard clues. With the Ring of Eye on the Wilderness, it also goes down to 1 out of 32. That's true. Yeah, if you have the Wilderness. Wilderness is good for them. Probably won't need the planks, but I'll pick some up just for the heck of it. Pick up coins. Maybe I should get a Ring of Glory, so it can pick up my coins for me. So broke. What makes the Slayer Relic and Mauritania so good? Just extra damage. Yeah, it's just extra damage. The fact that you don't need tasks anymore. So basically everything that you do, you just get 15% more damage. Just tried Coliseum for the first time, got to wave 6. Safe to say I suck at it. Oh, that's pretty good. I still haven't even attempted the Coliseum yet. Dark Chest not being increased drop rate is crazy. Yeah, I mean, 1 out of 200 is gonna feel pretty bad during the leagues, even with dodgy deals to like spam click the chest. Got the Dark Chest on first pickpocket. Haven't gotten another since. Rip. I mean, I guess it's lucky at least you got the first one. You complete the task. Well, melee Jad is not fun. Dude, tell me about it. At tier 8, I think gathering for clues is a lot better. Well, that wouldn't do anything for you, right? You don't get like additional passives for it. I guess you have more XP, but unless they scale with like levels, but I don't think so, right? Also, the melee masteries have been really underwhelming so far. It does. It feels bad. It feels bad for a while. You kind of have to get like better weapons for it to actually start doing something for you. As long as you get past wave 3, it's good, so you can get the items. Oh yeah, for the Coliseum. Alright, let's see. How are we doing? Still no zombie axe. 144 kills. Not like super dry yet, but we're getting there. Dodgy deals does nothing for Dark Chest other than not failing. You gotta manually click the whole time. Yeah, but the fact that you can't fail, I mean, that's what makes the Isle of Souls chest kind of suck, because if you fail, it teleports you out. So the fact that you skip that, it's really good, but 1 in 200 still feels kind of bad for the Dark Key. Meant tier 7, I think there's an additional passive. No, I don't think so. I think Relics was the one that didn't open during combat. Yeah, no, like for clues, I think you get everything actually already. Like at the start, I think you're maxed out on like the clue benefits unless you take the tier 5 relic. 11 tier 6 melee with dual mocks, saying 4+ hit splats. Almost every hit is awesome. Yeah, but that's the thing. You have to get full Blood Moon, really. I mean, I guess you don't need full Blood Moon for it, but you probably want to get full Blood Moon, so it takes a little while. I got one piece of it. Tier 6 doubles the Echo Chance for melee. Yeah, you just have to get there. Dual hit weapons doubles that. Yeah. I have noticed a lot more Echo hits since using the Thorax hammers. By the way, I took dodgy deals, went to the stone chest for the Xerix Talisman. It's a 1 in 300. I'm at 800 pulls now. Oh, dude. It's rough. I don't know. I mean, I feel like they probably ought to like boost the drop rates for anything that's like over a 1 in 128 maybe. Might be hard to go out of their way though. No, Sulfur Blades feel awesome too. Well, you know, if I had the quest done earlier, I could have gone and farmed for them, but at this point, I feel like there's no reason to. Thorax hammers are decent enough. If I get myself Zombie Axe, maybe I go take on Jad with Zombie Axe. Someday this cough will go away. Oh, man. Ow. I just think people expected bigger numbers, but honestly, the big numbers are magic this league. Yeah, I think, like, when you look at melee, you're envisioning the Scythe or, like, big DH hits, and both of those things take time to get. So it doesn't feel like super good early. Whereas ranged, you can get like a lot of tiny hits super fast, so it's just a lot easier to like see the power. Just died on Jad, 50 range, so sad. Rip dude. My luck has been bad. 500 KC for the zombie axe. Yeah. At least I have the Echo Crystal now, so I can kind of chill. It was a little rough yesterday. Killed 6 Naguas, got 2 blades. Lucky. Healers killed you? Oh, that's even worse. Oh, man. That sucks. I mean, at least you're getting some good Jad practice, I guess. You know, it's something. Trying your lucky TDs? Good luck. Nature's Reprisal made Jad cake. I mean, I guess I could also go that route. Find myself 92 tasks to do. I don't know if I could do 92 tasks in like 3 hours. Seems like a lot. I don't know. Without having I basically don't have any easy tasks left. Killed over 300 sulfur guys to get the sulfur blades. Yeah. They're not 1 in 90. It's not even that common then. What are alternatives to the zombie axe? Anchor? Anchor? Thorax hammers? Blood moon armor things? Blood moon hits? Let's see. 5-tick stuff. I mean, there's not a lot of, like... I don't know. For the zombie axe. Zombie axe is just going to be strong enough. Or going to be stronger by itself. I guess you've also got the leaf-bladed battle axe, if you have access to that. And, like, Fremnik. It does let you skip the smithing requirement, but... I mean, I don't know. I feel like, because it's still like a high Slayer requirement, so it's going to take you a little while to get there. Can't wait to get wrecked by the healers. Hopefully not. Doing Jad at the moment with Zombie Axe and the Rune Halberd. I guess you can get one of those. Okay, hold on. Let me look up. Where does the Rune Halberd come from? Blues, probably? I know Spiritual Warriors do it. I don't think I have Spiritual Warriors, though. Gauntlet, Cerberus, Spiritual Warriors. Priff. That's going to be probably hard to get. Oh, actually, I don't think I can get it at all. Should have the Drygor Blowpipe by this time tomorrow. So pumped to shred all things. Good luck on the drops. That was a level, not a drop. Honestly, no good alternatives for the Zombie Axe. Just bite the bullet and grind it out. Anchor. I mean, the Anchor kind of... I got to Jad with the Anchor. If I had handled the healers better, I would have beat Jad with the Anchor. It does okay, alright? The Anchor's fine. Funny is that the closest thing to the Zombie Axe is the Fang. Yeah, I guess in the desert. Leaf Blade Battle Axe is way weaker than the Zombie Axe, like 50 less strength. Yeah, I guess it's just like, then you don't have to worry about smithing, but I also feel like it's probably not actually faster to get it, like the Leaf Bladed one. With ranged Relic Tier 6 knives, I can face tank Steel Dragons, I know. Range is so strong, dude. About to face Jad, good luck. Already died on wave 38, Misconnected Prayer, rip. Yeah, good luck, BB, good luck. Just died to Jad trying to survive the hit task, got one shot, rip. Well, they aren't aggressive, hold on. How far do I need to go? Maybe? That'll work. Just melee him and switch to protect to melee with the zombie. Well, I don't have the zombie axe yet, though. Super easy as long as you have enough prayer. Yeah, I mean, that was the other problem. I still could have finished Jad yesterday if I had a little more prayer left over. Abyssal Whip required. Time for Bandos. Good luck. I do have power. Well, I'm not worried about smithing requirement myself. I was just saying for people who don't. But I'm like, I don't know, dude. Leaf Bladed Battle Axe is still what, like 77 Slayer for Kurasks? I feel like it's probably just not worth it. Melee echo drops were bait this league? Maybe. Well, range is definitely, like, the winner of the bunch. That, I feel like, is extremely for sure. You can't compete with range, but melee, once you're, like, late game, you'll have similar damage. It's just, like, you have to get there. Just found out you can only do the Runecraft minigame with the desert? Yeah. That, and also the fact that you have to, like, open up areas to get full access to it, so... I mean, it's okay as runecrafting training, it's just, like, it feels bad unless you have the right areas. Oh, it has a crazy melee build, it's all AoE? Well... What do you have that's AoE for melee? I guess, like, the door spec? Echo Soul Spear? I guess that's also melee with the spec. Just tried Jad this morning with Myth Knives, and I got to the end at like 41 minutes, missed a prayer, and got one shot. Going in with better gear, don't feel like wasting another 40 minutes. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like... I could have tried him again this morning, but I figured I'd spend a little bit of time trying to, like... I don't know. Get some better gear. Get, like, a little bit of a better chance. Just so hopefully that the cave is faster. Oh, yeah. The Wilderness Blade, you're right. Has the chance for that lightning. If you're going melee, I recommend focusing on jewelry upgrades like Glory from Hard Clues or Crafting and Fury and the Combat Bracelet. It'll help melee put out some great damage. Yeah, I guess that's true too. How many cans do I go through in a day? 4? 4-ish. I can go as many as 6. For the most part, I feel like it's probably fine. The only thing I worry about with this stuff is, like, I guess microplastics, but I don't know. I feel like there's also probably microplastics and everything. But that was why I got one that didn't have, like, sugar and stuff in it. I tried to get as close to normal water with bubbles as I could. Oh, Zombie Axe, where are you? 212. What was the rate on this? Like, 1 out of 102 or something? How many kills am I, how many kills am I sitting here for? What am I drinking? The Polar Seltzer Waters. Not sponsored stream. Polar Seltzer Waters. You did it? Hey, congrats, BB. Enjoy the fire cape, enjoy the mastery points. Don't forget to go and walk around the inner city. That's going to be a task for you. Just chin them after you get 1 point into range. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that too. Take you a little while though. Try Spindrift. Tastes very seltzery. Spindrift. I feel like that sounds familiar to me. I guess I'll have to see what's available. After 3 wipes, I'll take the cheap win. Hey, you know, fire cape's a fire cape. Doesn't matter how you get it. What were your stats? Floatza, I'm considering sending a Jad attempt with the Mithril Knife. Sell the fire cape for 200 points as well? You can. I don't know, I kind of want to keep it. I kind of want to keep the fire cape just for the stats. You are going to have to send multiple Jad attempts if you want the points anyway, but I guess it depends how desperate you are for the points. Alright, what do you think? How many kills should I sit here for before I, like, change my plan? Am I just grinding out the zombie axe? I don't know. Is it boring to watch me grind for the zombie axe? Could also go and unlock Korend. Maybe try to, like, Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to get Echo Hespori anytime soon. Push another relic tier. I got that as an option. I've got Slayer. I could try and go take down gargoyles with terrible range. Probably would be a mistake. Till you get it, you're gonna make me stay. All right. I'm waiting. It's right there. All right, thanks everyone. Thanks for the luck. Easy. Just complain about it. It'll show up. Not boring since you chat with people constantly. Get the axe. Hey, I got the axe. I got the axe. We're good. I know there's a little delay. What? Do I just use this on like a anvil somewhere? Spoilers. I know spoilers. I know the delay. I'll try a test stream tonight. After I end the stream, I'll go live for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something later tonight just to see if how the quality looks. GZ, appreciate it. Thank you. Took long enough. I know, right? How many kills did I end up with? 230. Not the worst. Although now I need to afford like an obby shield, don't I? Hammer on an anvil. What are you doing, hammer? I wish complaining worked for me. It took 780. I don't know, I swear, like, half of the time in this game, it feels like you just say... You start complaining about not getting the drop after you're dry, and then you, like, get it the next kill. Maybe? Zombie axe. There you go. 80 points. Nice. How am I gonna afford an obby shield? Now go get those kills. Yeah, let's see. So, I don't know. Should I send Jad with the zombie axe, you think? I feel like I'm probably like slightly better off than I was before. Just because I've got a little more tankiness with the Torag's plate body. I guess I could also upgrade the amulet too. That wouldn't be too difficult. Actually, surely I have a bunch of rubies in the bank anyway. Gold bar. Ruby. Oh, I need the amulet molds though. Do I have a crafting shop? Barlamore? I think Barlamore has a crafting shop. Get the obby shield. So easy. Jad fears you. Let's see. Actually, I did get some ruins earlier from Barrows. I wonder if that would be enough. It might be. Let me go try. Let me see how much I get from this. Barlamore, east of the bazaar? Yeah, okay, I'll go there in a minute. Zombie axe is significantly better? I mean, we'll find out. Actually, I guess I can find out right now. Okay, alright, 30, we're good. It is faster. I think just the fact that it's faster will probably be enough. I'll have to go get a couple more butterfly moths, or... I can make prayer potions. Maybe I'll just make some normal prayer potions. For reference, Zombie Axe has 7 more strength, while 50% attack speed, 50% faster attack speed? Yeah. This might not be enough. That probably isn't enough, but at least that gets me pretty close. You can use a diamond to get into the fairy market, get D-Long, rune pants. Oh yeah, for golden con stuff. Weapon shop sells it. 58? Ooh, that is enough. Easy. 30 points as well. Okay, let me do that. Amulet. What are we saying? Barlamore east of the bazaar. The damage is higher, yeah. And it's one hand. Unlimited gold. Hey, alright. I don't have Golden God. We're struggling over here a little. Money problems will be solved soon. Soon, TM. I've been saying that for like 2 days straight. Money problems will be solved soon. But I swear it. I swear money problems will be solved soon. Wait. East, not west. East? I thought you said west. Looking like a Chad now, other than the ruined legs. But I think it'll be fine. I should be able to tank like the Rangers a little better. The axe is faster, so hopefully I'll heal a little more. Fallen Star World 534 outside the volcanic mine. What tier is that, Ben? Oh, Ben, you're back. I can make you proud. We're about to go send some Jad. That, guess there's a furnace right over here. Interesting looking furnace. Do I have a ball of wool? I think I used them all earlier. Obby Shield plus 5 strength. Yeah, and it also has a lot of tank stats on it too. Do that. Windmill's probably close. Better? I mean, I better beat Jad, dude. If I got that close with the anchor, there's like, surely there's no way that this doesn't just like destroy him. I may not even have to worry about the healers, right? I mean, should I try that again? I don't know. I don't think it would have been a problem if I had more prayer available. You can be my sugar daddy. Thanks, Dip. Appreciate it. Too bad we're all Iron Men. Have to stand alone. Watched a friend do Jad and full ruin with a zombie axe in 20 minutes. The axe DPS is insane. Yeah, I guess we're about to find out. 534. Oh, non-league world. Rip. Have tier 5 range? Rings are still slow, really? Well, oh yeah, I guess they are. Rings are 3-tick. I ignored healers with the zombie axe. Easy. Ignored healers, ignored healers. Okay. Oh, my bad. World 563 for the star. Outside the volcanic mine. How are you supposed to get DKs without the ruined throne axe? There's an agility shortcut. If you're willing to train agility, that'd be the way to go. Alright, we're gonna have a strength Annie. That's a task. Went and got food. Is Jad destroyed? Not yet. I'm actually getting my way there. I'll be there shortly. Did my first Jad with Ruin. It was horrible. Dude, I tried yesterday with the anchor and Ruin. It was pretty rough. What? Cosmics and... I got Cosmics earlier. Cosmics and Fire Runes, I think. Nice. Okay, so I've got all that. I guess I don't need last recall when I'm in there. How many Ranars do I currently have? Probably not a lot. 8. I guess I probably ought to go get some more Ranars. I feel like prayer potions surely heal more for me at this point, prayer-wise. Should have picked some up when I was in the zombie area. For the Tybo One-Eye Trio quest, how can you get the agility potion? You can hold an Irrit and trade it with Dr. Jekyll when he shows up. That's a little bit of a pain in the butt. You can also, if you have Moritania, you can go to Tarnslayer. Well, I was kind of thinking there wouldn't be people up here. Let's see. Good places to... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I don't need a pickpocket. I'm not that desperate for GP. There we go. Wait. Oh my god. How many of these did I individually switch to pickpocket? Do you have access to a halberd? Save me from getting meleeed for the major? No, I don't. So I'm just gonna have to risk it, I guess. I don't know if this is even gonna be the best way to get Ranars. Lobstrosity drops toad legs on Fossil Island as well. I guess there's an option for you. He's getting himself hyped, and then he's gonna send it? Yeah. You know what? I guess it probably wouldn't matter if I go get Moonlight Moss. I don't really need that much prayer. Have you killed any Echo bosses yet? Not yet. You also don't need to... Wait, Tarnslater has an agility potion? Apparently. Yeah, like killing the skeletons. Some of the skeletons have weird drop tables. Ranar's at the dark chest? Oh, yeah, that's a good call. It does drop a lot of them, doesn't it? We'll see if I can get 2 hits on the major. I do worry a little bit. Like, yesterday when I was trying it, the ping was not super good. So I might still have to just do 1-to-1 attacks on him, but I can certainly try. Save that there, and then let's go to the dark chest, because that'll probably be faster. Maybe I get a dark key, too. Get a little task in there. Did you mean the 85 agility rocks agility shortcut? Yeah, on the surface. That's what'll let you skip it. If you're only looking to do fishing and cooking with Wrangler, you don't need to finish the quest. Yeah, Isle of Souls chest probably better. Yeah, I agree. I'm stuck on Snapegrass for prayer myself. 61 farming is tough for me right now. But there's also, like, monsters drop them. Varlamore, I think people said you can... What is it? Telegrab? Telegrab? You can telegrab them. There's spawns in, like, Asgarnia, spawns in Fremnik. There's a lot of ways that you can get it other than farming, though it may not be, like, crazy fast. Just farm 92 Slayer so you can get the Noxious Halberd from Maraxor. Easy. You know, I actually, genuinely, I thought about it. I feel like I don't need to wait that long for Jad. You know? Like, come on. I gotta try and beat Jad a little early. I thought about just going for Echo Gargoyles instead. Just, like, get my 6 point there. But Jad shouldn't be that hard, you know? Can't get in my head too much about, like, yesterday. Using the zombie axe. Can't help myself. Goodbye, Lesser Demon. Nice knowing you. Kill people down here? Actually, nobody down here. Is there a task for killing blue dragons? Maybe. We'll find out. Come on, the zeros. Oh, the zeros. Hopefully that's not a bad omen. No task. Rip. Immediately gets a Ranar. Alright. Off to a good start. Snapegrass from Tribesman west of Brimhouse Portal. Slow, but if you need a dozen or so, it's not bad. Beat Chad with Slayer Staff and Undead Grasp. Congratulations. Tribesman on Grumto, 1 out of 6 drop. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I mean, I don't know. Telegrab and Varlamore is probably good, right? I'm assuming that it has like the faster spawn rate, doesn't it? For ground items, maybe not. Guess we could see. I've not been over there, so I don't know. If it's too slow, I can always go and kill Tribesman. I feel like that'll be pretty fast, too. Another Ranar. Alright, this is already a good decision. Best place for darts, then. I have Desert and Mauritania for the Tier 5 range relic. Now I'm lost. Well, I mean, if you just need darts, you just smith them at that point since you have the Desert. It does take a quest. I guess that is a negative, but... I don't know. I did 1 quest a day, you know? I think it's fine. So you could do 1. Snapegrass and Barlamore has faster respawn? Okay. Gems are nice and all, but can I get more Ranars, please? Bury the bone. Too late, bone's gone. What chest is this? This is the Isle of Souls chest. I think it's legitimately just called Isle of Souls chest. Over in the dungeon over here. There is a task associated to getting a dark key, which is used on a different chest on the island, and it's like it's a 1 out of 200 drop. I mean, I've already been here for a long time anyway. The quest auto completes. Oh, well, even better. You don't even have to worry about it. So you can just smith the darts then. Just did Beneath Cursed Sands, about to raid. So much easier this year. Good luck, sir. Yeah, you could, assuming that you have the smithing levels, you can make up to Ruin. If you go as Garnia, you can make Amethyst darts, although that doesn't require smithing. That one's a crafting, fletching thing. And then outside of that, if you want dragon darts, you're basically looking at like Dragon Implings. Vorkath is a pretty good dropper of them. I think a lot of the raids, they also have some dragon darts on their drop tables. Oh my god, dude, 450 Falador agility laps. Oh, for the shortcut? No, go Brimhaven. Brimhaven has the hook hand task or whatever. That's gonna take you like an hour and a half anyway. That should give you a lot of agility XP. And they split the Brimhaven tickets, so you'll have reward tickets that you can use for the hook, and then you turn in the other ones for agility XP. I don't know if it'll get you to 85 doing it for an hour and a half, but like definitely send that first. Honestly, if you want Ranars, fill your herb pouch with 30 of every other. Well, I don't have the friendly forager, so I have to source my herbs myself right now. Anyone in here fancy doing Volcanic Mine with Ben? There's a Mine Ruin task in there for 200 points. Oh, gross. 200 points, that's pretty good though. Shouldn't take too long. The task to bury a dragon bone, I think. Yeah, I got that yesterday. I'm pretty sure, or maybe like the day before. It was bury a wyvern bone or a dragon bone. Killed a fossil island wyvern for it. Animal Wrangler just solves the food problem very easily, but Equilibrium is just straight up XP every action. Yeah, it'll give you a lot. Gonna do Myth now. Myth for now. I don't think it'll matter too much on like the darts. Yeah, it's great if you can do Ruin, but yeah, I mean, range is so OP anyway. I've been trying to get the Ferroceptor for the Master Clue for like 2 hours, no luck. I know that one is still very rare, even though it's boosted. I'm a casual ranger with Fremnik so far. What would you pick for second region? Fremnik so far. I mean, I like Taranwin if you want to blowpipe. That's always a good option. Also, I don't feel like the tasks in Taranwin are all that bad. And especially, as long as it's not like your first region, I feel like it's alright. Especially with Golden God, you get a couple of tasks there, like the Crystal Crown. Outside of that, it's kind of up to you. I mean, Barlamore if you want to try the Moon's Armor. And Sunlight Crossbow, it's pretty strong. Desert if you want to be able to fletch or smith darts. Moritania if you want to try Carols. You have a lot of options. I guess if you really wanted to, you get the Hespori weapon. People have also told me desert, yeah. Kremnik, Asgarnia, Mauritania range is fun. Yeah, I think range because it's so strong, you have just like, you can basically go anywhere you want. How many is this? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably want like 16 prayer pots to be safe. Maybe I go for a little more. I don't know. Nah, I bet 16's fine. I shouldn't need that many. I just did Scurious for the first time, so you see the level of casual we're operating on. I mean, it's fine though. It's fine. You can take your time. You got 8 weeks for the leagues. Our birdhouse runs faster. like herb patches are? I don't think so. How long did my last attempt take? It took like an hour. Slightly over an hour. But I had the moths for my prayer, so they were only 2 doses per moth. And I had 20 of them, I think. And I ran out like right as I got to Jad. So I feel like 16 should be enough. Plus, I mean, I've got zombie act should be faster. So I think I'm doing good. Only ended up using like 3 to 4. You don't have to pray at all until major. We'll see. I wasn't impressed by the melee heals last time. That kind of hurt. Melee heals were rough. But then again, I was using the anchor, so maybe it's not going to be as much of a problem. I feel like the 5 times drop just isn't enough for leagues. Too slow still. Yeah, I mean, trying to remember if they... No, I don't know if they ever did something more. I could see them going up to like times 8, just to kind of help out a little more on some of the grinds. Went desert for the Echo Calpipe, new blowpipe. That's true. Yeah, you get that there. Even though like the Echo blowpipe, it's not bad at tier 6. It's just the passive becomes pointless at tier 6. But it is still a blowpipe, so if you didn't like Taranwin, then you can do desert and you're essentially getting a blowpipe anyway. Wanted to access Mega Rares for, yeah, learn ToE, never done it, wanted to access Mega Rares. I mean, it makes sense. 2 more Ranars, I think. Two more. Been at res for so long, still no weapons, even with the Slayer Relic, feels bad. Make sure, do you have a skull as well? You want to make sure that you're skulled up, that'll help too. Otherwise, it just comes down to RNG. I mean, they're still going to be rare. They're going to be like 1 out of several thousand, probably. Even with the League's multiplier and everything. Asgarnia for God Wars, that's true. Yeah, and Asgarnia for range, you get the Zerite crossbow eventually. Well, if you want to do the farming for that. Armadale crossbow, though. I like that the drop rate caps early. Feels like PVM isn't gated. Yeah, I thought that was a nice change, because I think last year it scaled all the way up to 5 times, and you had to get to like tier 7 or tier 8 to get it, so you're waiting a long time. Trailblazer was 3 times, 5 times, 8 times, was it? I couldn't tell you. It's been so long. But I feel like 8 times is probably okay, you know? You could still potentially go dry on stuff, but 8 times, like most things, you'll be good. KQ pet. Looking so cute, I'm tempted now, really? It's a giant bug, I don't know, man. Asgarnia Void range knives is great early. Yeah, that's true too, you get the Void. Wasn't even gonna do leagues, chose last minute, and your video helped a lot with clarity. Well, I'm glad it was helpful for you. Come on, Ranars. Let me go do a Jad run. Venator Shard, congrats, sir. I do think Leagues is a good time. I will say, if you're not big into old school, it's a little bit of like... I'd still say it's still good, because you can kind of like try the game in like a hyper quick mode. So it's like, it's still good in that regard, but also then when you like jump back to the main game, everything's gonna feel dirt slow. So basically after Leagues, everybody like takes a break for like 2 months to reset. I was trying to wait to get a couple more Ranars. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I wish it would let me like auto pickpocket this thing, but I guess there's nothing to do about it. All right, 1 minute. Be right back. gonna be logged out in 10 minutes. Oh, that's a 6-hour log. Wow, wait, look at that. So many people on here. Do you have any how to do theater videos? I really want to do raids this league, but I've never done leagues, and I know people don't want to carry noobs. I've not done a lot of raids myself. I haven't done Theater of Blood at all. I would say ask around in the league's Discord. The league's Discord, I feel like a lot of people, you just tell them you're new. A lot of people are pretty patient. Like, I think you'll find a group. You gotta detox after leagues. You kind of do. I'm not looking forward to, like, the woodcutting grind I have for the transit-only account. Oh, it's gonna be so slow. It's gonna feel, like, super, super slow after leagues. I'm just extremely niche at OSRS, 10 HP Iron Man, so turns out I have no experience any PVM at all. Now I understand. My transit-only account only somewhat recently got access to Chambers of Xeric, and I haven't done any of that yet. God, you didn't start Jad beforehand? No, I'm trying to get prayer potions. It'll give me a little bit more leeway than the Moth's Will from yesterday. So once I get 16 Ranars, I'll go pick up some Snape Grass, make them into potions, and then I'll send the Jad. Might be surprised how many toppers do want to carry noobs. It's a for fun game mode after all. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are pretty nice about it. I'll be a noob when I go into it, so... Oh my gosh, the Dark Key! 289? Actually, that's not too bad. What? I still need 2 more. Well, maybe I'll go open the Dark Chest, too. About to head out. Great stream. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Eduardo. The what only account? Can you say that again? The transportation only hardcore Iron Man. Sir Transit. Snowflake series. I think I've got 19 episodes on the channel if you want to check it out. He can only unlock chunks that he can transport himself to by any means. So, you know, like, mostly teleports, teleport jewelry, but things like the log canoe, stuff like that. After leagues, I'm going to think that the wildy is safe. Yeah, you can't forget about it. Can't forget people are going to be jumping all over you. I like your content because you're a noob, and so are we. Content is very relatable. I appreciate it. Transportation only, so no teleports? No. You get teleports. Teleports are included. It's a transportation method. 300 Barrows chest and still no Derek's axe? Isn't even fun? Rip, I know. Like, going dry for stuff in leagues sucks. Got my rune crossbow going for Jad. Good luck. I don't know, the transportation only account, it's fun, but it got real grindy real quick, but that's kind of how all Snowflake accounts are. I mean, it's how the game is too. Runescape's just really grindy. But especially for Snowflake accounts, I mean, you think stuff like what Limpert does with the Extreme Chunk account, you could spend hundreds of hours in a single chunk. It takes you a long time. Got 2 Darok items and 4 chests. Oh, don't rub it in. Poor guy's going dry over there. Does the Tazard gem stock refresh in leagues? Well, I assume the stock should be static. About to hit 99 attack with just Dragon Long? Congrats, sir. Chunk Yanil? Yeah, Josh isn't gaming. I know, it took him a long time to get out of Yanil too, didn't it? He only recently left. A couple episodes ago. Not gonna lie, your content feels like the actual experience for a casual player as opposed to solo mission sweaty playthrough. Yeah, well, I'm very much not sweaty. You know, I do wonder if I'm like doing content full time if I'd get a bit sweatier, but I don't know. I mean, I prefer chilling when I play RuneScape. It's kind of like if you do the grind quickly, I don't know, what is it? Enjoy the journey. It's not about the thing at the end. That sort of deal. Kind of my mentality with it. Though, I do still sometimes want to get drops sooner. Like, you know, if I get the final Ranar and like go take on Jad, it'd be nice. What are some quests I should do first on a fresh account? You mean in leagues or in the main game? In the main game, I know there's a lot of videos out there. I've got one on my channel too, like quests to complete early. I think Flipping OldSchool has a couple of good videos as well about like quests that you can complete at different stages of the game. Problem is there's so many quests. There's so many quests out there. But yeah, I think if you can find a video, just oh, for leagues though. Leagues is weird because it's kind of hard to complete quests. A lot of them, you need like multiple areas. I tend to skip quests almost entirely. I'm probably a bad person to ask which quests to do in leagues, because I mean, I only just did moons, and like I could have done that at like day one. Day one when I picked up Varlamore, I could have. I just avoid quests so hard. You can look on the wiki for the different XP rewards, and that's probably how I would go about it. If you really wanted a quest, find quests that are available in the areas that you have unlocked that also give whatever XP you're looking for. Because you can look up like quest requirements and stuff. The wiki has like a pretty nice page for quest XP. Then you can click into the different quests. So whatever skills you don't like to train, maybe just look and see if they have some early quests that you can do for that skill. So like fletching maybe. The vibe is good, just want someone chill on the second screen while I grind. We'll see how chill I stay when I get to Jad. Probably get real silent when I'm on Jad. I can't be defeated again though, that'd be too embarrassing. Can you do any quests to complete the zombie axe? No. The quest, Defender of Rocks, auto-completed. You just have to go into the dungeon and farm for it. Yeah, I'm bad at questing too. I'm saving questing for the tier 8 push. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'll probably end up doing a few quests, like... I'll probably grind through some tasks a little bit tonight, like do some of the medium tasks. And I know that there's some quests in there, so I may end up regrettably doing a few quests. We'll see. Vampire Slayer was solid, but was looking for more things like that. I mean, there's not a lot of like super easy quests that you can do that give a lot of XP. The problem is, like, the starting area, you just don't get a lot of quests. Kandarin is good for, like, a lot of questing because the area is so large, but then you're stuck taking Kandarin. Doing Sins of the Father right now to unlock Darkmire. Yeah, that's one, if you have Mauritania, I mean, you basically have to go and do that one. As far as Garnia, Dorix, Night Sword, that's true too. Yeah, I get, like, mining, smithing XP early on. Just killed your first 4-cat ever. Congrats. Respect the chill vibe. Feels more like the style of player I am. Well, it's good. Yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying the stream. Ow. Punching my table. I'm too hyped. I'll be doing Sins of the Father for Blood Shards. That's about it for now. Yeah, that's one that's on my list, but since I've got the smithing relic, I feel like I'll probably be fine. Like, mainly I would go there for money right now, because I don't have a Fury yet. Went Kandarin first, and I quested so hard. Yeah, I mean, Kandarin has a lot of the early quests in there. Happy Punch. I'm enjoying the stream so much. Waterfall Cave quest, super easy to do. Low level, some good guides online. Yeah. Gives you 30 attack strength. I mean, it'll give you more for leagues. Oh, I keep missing the chest pickpocket. Anyone pick Barlamore? I picked Barlamore. Hello, welcome. I'm in Barlamore. Any other Barlamore takers? I think there's a lot. People like Barlamore. I lack a good high-level thieving target, so Virus give me a 99. Yeah, they are good for... Not interested in me. Fires are good for thieving XP as well. Gem stalls, though. Can't beat gem stalls. Kendrick has a lot of big quests. Shame you don't like content? I know. Well, what content? Hardly any content in Kendrick. What do you mean? Oh, I got another dark key. You can get 70s in attack and strength just from questing in Kandarin. Yeah, I know. Especially if you wait till you get to the 8 times multiplier and then you do those quests. Be pretty good. Only quest that can give farming XP. Oh, any quest that can give farming XP. Yeah, there's the Garden of Death in the Brock Palace, but you do need Asgarnia, I think, to complete that, right? Cook Barlamore, currently doing Mastering Mixology for my goggles. That's true, actually. It probably wouldn't hurt to get those early. Just for the secondaries, especially if you didn't go Friendly Forager. Oh, that's enough Ranars. Yeah, alright, that's enough Ranars. Let me actually go and use these dark keys, though. I think it's in here. I'll just teleport back. Barlamore is exclusively New Age RuneScape content, so it feels very good. Yeah. What are you still thieving this chest for? I was just getting the Ranars, so I can make some prayer potions. Then I'm gonna take on Jad. Back from shopping, how'd moons go? Moons went alright. I got myself the Blood Moon chest, as well as the Blue Moon helmet. Don't really care so much about that one, but one piece of Blood Moon, so slowly but surely. How do you get your stuff back if you die in Vorkath? You have to talk to the NPC. The dude who has the boat to go to Vorkath, he's the one that keeps your stuff. Garden of Death Isaiah. Oh, Garden of Tranquility. Yeah, you're right. That's the one in Barak. What am I planning to unlock for tier 7? Right now, Overgrown. We'll see. I might try to open up Zaya first and see how I feel about doing Tithe Farm before I push to tier 7, just so I can get a feel for it, because I feel like the Kingdom one is probably better, the Pocket Kingdom, but I'm just a little worried I'm not going to be able to train farming otherwise. Took Barlamore, just did Sins of the Farther for Blood Shards. XP book gives 1 mil with 12 times. Yeah, so that's really good. We got Asgarnia. You also get Grim Tales. That's true. I think it's just one of these, isn't it? Maybe I should have cleared my inventory. Or not. What did he even give me? Nature Ruins, maybe? Snapdragons? Alright. Underwhelming. Went Forager, and I just want to 100% save everything. Yeah, that's also nice. Never have to worry about it. You just get like 14 of the secondaries and you're done. Well, here, I'll just deposit everything. Guess it doesn't matter. Slight bank organization. Try to make it somewhat easy to find the stuff that I care about. Ranars. I think there's a task for cleaning Ranars too. I'll have to get more of them. I'll have to go get Snapegrass too. Another Barlamore picker here, secretly been stalking you, but don't tell him. Uh-oh. Oh no. Armadale chain skirt. Congrats, 31 mil, dude. Wave 60 downtime for focus. Oh yeah, because it gets a little easier. Snapegrass. I've got 1 Snapegrass and a 0% chance that I save it. Do I go for it? Alright, Barlamore. I'll have to go find that spawn. I should use the air ruins. Look at me. Alright, where in Farlamore did you guys say it was? I'll teleport over there. I know it'll take a minute from the delay. Killed Vardoris for the first time earlier. If you don't respect the mechanics, he tears you apart. Hopefully it gets easier with tier 6. Tier 6 melee, I don't know though. Gotta do Tithe Farm when you're wide awake, otherwise it's a snooze fest. Yeah, I can't imagine I'm gonna want to farm Tithe a lot. First proper fight cave attempt with 4 peapots and a swordfish, wave 46. Never did it in the main game, good luck. So you went Clue, why skip out on Slayer? Slayer 1's good. No, I went for the Slayer relic. Oh, dude, it keeps turning off. Kelly Temple, go north. Can you log out mid-fight caves without losing progress? You can. Press log out. It'll give you a little chat message that'll say, like, when this wave is done, you'll be able to log out. And then when you finish the wave, it'll give you another message that says it's safe to log out. Your progress has been saved. What's a good way to train prayer? I have Kandrin and Kurin unlocked and don't have Golden God. You can go into the Porthos dungeon and kill, like, red dragons and baby dragons and use the bones on that altar. You won't get prayer XP for the first, like, 50 of them, but once it's activated, it'll be good for you. Yeah, no, eventually the relics will turn back on. Maybe, probably, and then they'll turn off again. Temple, go north. I need to see where it is, though. Oh, it's like... Okay, never mind. I'll pull it up on the wiki. It's like way up here. Just did Fossils 70 Prayer. I guess that's true, too. Fossil Island stuff. Porthos Altar and soiled... And sold... Soiled. And sold... If I can... I'm sorry. I need a moment to click, apparently. Good places to farm hard clues, any sort of like high-level creature, or if you have Kandrin, you can also you can pickpocket clues from high-level NPCs there. See how fast the respawn's gonna be. That is really fast. What altar? I've never heard of using bones on an altar other than the POH or Wildy. Yeah, is it just called the Porthos altar? I'm not 100% sure. There's like a little mini quest thing that you have to do down there in order to like be able to stack it up. I'm probably not familiar enough to like walk you through it off memory, but if you look it up on the wiki, the Porthos dungeon, there should be a section that talks you through it. I reloaded for Lumberjack just because the Fossil Island woodcutting mushrooms give so many fossils. I guess that's true. It's probably a decent use of it. Looks like people are challenged and having fun. Makes me smile. Hey, Granny. Thanks for joining. Soiled head sounds like a weird medieval torture. And sold. I don't know if I start like... I know it's ensouled heads. I don't know why I occasionally say ensoiled heads. I don't know, it feels like easier to roll off the tongue, I guess. Sacred Bone Burner? Oh, that's the altar name. Bone Burner. PY. I skipped so many skills with museum fossil lamps. For woodcutting? You know, maybe that's like the one really good use case for it outside of Wintertod. You need 5 cut dragon stones and 100 dragon bones to use it. Or you kill the high-level NPC and then need 200 Dragon Bones to use it. Oh yeah, it does make it a little bit worse for wear, but... Dragon Stones aren't... I don't know. I say this as I don't have any yet. I feel like they're not the worst thing to get a hold of, but maybe it's probably easier to just kill the NPC. It'll take you a little bit longer, though. They definitely designed Varlamore with leagues in mind. There are so many tiny things like snape grass spawns that help you out. Well, I think also they knew that people were going to do Armadillo chestplate right after the chain skirt. Almost full armor over there. I think for Varlamore, they knew people were going to do like chunk lock type accounts, and so they added a lot of these random little resources for people. Help out the Snowflake community a little bit. Same with calling ruins. I'm not going to be able to say either. Give me like another year's worth of making content and getting roasted in the comments, and I'm not going to be able to say either thing. Blinked twice and now I'm telegramming Snape Grass. Yeah, I'm trying to make the prayer potions. And then into the fight cave, so just about there. Guess I might as well equip this. herb tab. Oh, I moved these over. I guess because they're 3 doses, I'm actually not going to have as many as I was thinking. Maybe I'll get a few Moonlight Moss just to be safe. I feel like it's a little overkill, but at the same time, I don't want to run out of prayer when I'm in there. Telegrabbing the Snape Grass? Indeed I am. And I'm getting a lot of Herblore XP now. Look at me go. Herblore has been solved. My choices have been validated. It only took a couple of days. Alright, what are we doing prayer potion wise? Actually, I guess I already had some. Maybe I don't need that. Do have a couple of Moonlight Moss left. I'll probably just take all of that. I think it'll be okay. Still can't decide between Overgrown and Pocket Kingdom. I think it's farming. Farming is like, if you're okay to train farming, then you go Pocket Kingdom. If you're not, then you have to go Overgrown. Is today the day you get revenge on Jad? It better be. I titled the stream for it, too. There's no way I don't beat Jad today. If it takes multiple attempts, it takes multiple attempts. Alright. We'll just do that setup. Keep it pretty similar. I already have the weapon. Probably should get my weapon out. Zombie axe. Think that's probably good enough. Just use full Guthans, yeah, if I had it. Supply-wise, still need to do melee Jad. I mean, I don't know, you can see what I'm using here. Yesterday was a little rough, but I think now that I've got a better weapon, hopefully it'll be alright. Zombie axe. We'll see how well it does. Maybe I'll use this opportunity to stand up as well. Sitting for long periods of time, probably not great for my health. By the way, pro tip for anyone in Fremnik unlocked, needing to get past the first couple levels of farming, Duke Succulus lets you grab the herbs for 12 farming experience. Oh, that's kind of neat, kind of cool. Only regret so far is not taking the mining relic. It is really nice for training up your smithing. There's Snape Grass outside of the crafting guild as well if you have Asgarnia. I don't have Asgarnia though, so I didn't get that option. I think I can just send it. I think it'll be okay, probably. You're gonna go for Jad? I am going for Jad. Surely it'll be better this time. Surely. It has to be. Was gonna send a Vigorous Chain Mace. I mean, the Vigorous is also decent. I think it's more like Dragon equivalent outside of the wilderness, though, so I don't know. You get a special on it. 99 HP, so you're okay. Yeah, 98 HP. Won't get one tap, probably. Good luck. Thanks, Ghost Sapper. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate it. You have Zaya. There's also Snape Grass spawn on the beach. That's helpful as well. No way, just tab back in. Is this it? The greatest preparation in streaming history? About to initiate the revenge? Yes. It only took 6 hours today to prep. 6 hour days to prep. Like 6 hours last night to prep. Dude, this is like a 50-hour Jad right here. Did the melee caves yesterday. The majors are annoying, but you got them down pretty quick by one tick stepping away. So I won't use melee. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was doing yesterday. I'm a little worried about the ping for, like, trying to click. We'll see. I may just do, like, 1-to-1 on the mages. It'll be a little slow, but it is what it is. This is already, like, way better, isn't it? I feel like I was struggling with the anchor against these. Entering the fight cave with a vengeance. 63 waves, easy. 630, don't know. Appreciate it, Dustin. I gotta make Ben proud. I gotta make you proud. I gotta make everybody proud. All right. I can't scuff the Jad. Surely the zombie axe will carry me through. If Jad wins again, hearing rumors you will restart with Lumberjack and Golden God, can you confirm? We'll see. I cannot confirm nor deny. That'd be embarrassing, though. Imagine, you know, if I die to Jad, maybe I go for a ranged rebuild. 2-tick zombie axe, I know, right? It's a lot of prayer pots for a League's Fight Cave. Well, after yesterday, dude, I had just as many of the moth mixes, and I ran out right when I got to Jad. Part of the problem is I'm not necessarily good at, like, prayer flicking either. And then I get a little distracted with the chat, so I end up using a little extra prayer, too. So, like... I don't know. I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know what I mean? But also, look at this. I'm basically not taking damage at all. Torags, a little shield, doing good. I say that, take 5, but whatever. It's fine. Magic shortbow might be enough. I mean, I could do it range. I go get some carols and then just, like, send a normal fight cave and just be a little bit slow. Haven't I unlocked Curran? No, that'll be my 3rd region. I'm still 88 tasks off of it, so I'm slowly making my way up there. Never did a melee fight cave. How is it? I don't think it's bad. It's just... in the main game, it's a little slow. In here, I think with the zombie axe, it'll probably be pretty similar speed to someone who's, like, ranged using knives. It's a little hard to tell. We'll see how fast I get through it today, but this already seems a lot faster. Forecath head on the 3rd kill. Congratulations. So much buildup for this run. Are you still going to be nervous for no reason? I don't know. Okay, I wasn't super nervous last time. I mean, Jad always makes me a little bit nervous just because, like, I know I need to, like, be on for the prayer flicking, or, like, prayer switching. I didn't really feel the nerves too much until I started to fail at Jad with, like, the healer spawning again. Oh, that was... healer spawning again, taking a Jad hit. It all went downhill really fast. You get that, like, shot of adrenaline when Jad hits you and it's not intentional. It's bad. Start shaking. I just got my fire cape while watching your stream. Title convinced me to give it a try. Congratulations. Jad hands gets the strongest of men. I know. Maybe if I shake my hands a bunch now, maybe they'll be calm. They'll be tired. They won't be able to shake. You can also grab ruined boots nearly after this for a boost. Yeah, I guess I am getting pretty close, huh? Neck reels, 80. Look at me opening things when I've got the melee dude on me. I'm so confident. This is how it got me last time. Surely. I mean, this seems like so much easier. I didn't get the survive a Jad hit without prayer. Does this mean I have to do it again? Or can you get it in the Inferno? Ow. I think you have to get it in here for the task. I don't think it lets you count it for, like, the challenge mode stuff. But you also are gonna have to do, like... There's 10 Jads for points. Like, 1, 5, and 10, I think. So you're probably gonna want to send multiple fight caves anyway. Plus, you know, you're gonna have to sell your fire cape for a task to access the Inferno, and you probably want to get another one. Pre-shaken hands is a great time save. If you played back in the day, you never get past the OG Jadfear. He used to be the king. Oh, I know. I don't feel like it was that hard when I was a kid. It just took a long time. I mean, like, I'm sure my first fight cave was like 2.5 hours long. Maybe I'll have to consider praying soon. I feel like I really need some heals. Zombie axe, don't let me down. You can get it on the Inferno? Okay, well there you go. Well, do you really want to survive a hit from like the Empowered Jad and the Inferno? Because I think it can one-tap you even with a Brew, right? I mean, the max hits on those are increased. Might be a little risky. 2.5 hour fight cave? I know, but you do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Getting the fire cave back in the day was so cool. The problem as a kid was that my mom would always need my help with something when I did it back in the day, exactly when I was doing the fight caves. I don't remember when they added the ability to log off. I feel like it was always there, but I don't know if that's actually true. So you could like split it up into multiple sessions, although, I don't know, if you like, you start the fight cave and then you leave for like a day and you come back, I feel like it always messes me up. I've tried that before, like splitting it across 2 days. I feel like I always you get like out of like fight cave mode, get too relaxed. 10 completions as a task anyway, yeah. Could just do the 1 Jad challenge. Yeah, I feel like since you're already in here for 10 of them anyway, it's a decent task. You probably want to do it. Especially once you get more powerful. I feel like the fight caves just gets easier every time you do it. Ooh. Might have to start praying. Feel like I'm not getting any heals. Alright, there we go. Big heal. Another big heal, okay. Just complain. Complain and it'll work. It was not. You used to have to do it in one go. Yeah. I couldn't tell you. I remember when I was back in the day when I was playing RuneScape, we had like a little room in the basement with our computer. And so I would be in there for like 12 hours at a time. So a 2.5 hour fight cave was definitely not a problem for me. Just holed up in the room. Yeah, more than plenty of prayer pots. Feel free to keep prayer on at all times. Yeah, I know. I'm just being lazy about it. 4th relic unlocked. Going to work on my combat achievements. Good luck. Grinding out a Soul Reaper axe at Duke Succulus right now. Should be able to smash most content once I have that. Yeah, I do like that they made the change. I did kind of want to try the Duke after the changes to see how good it was going to be, but I'm just not that big of a Fremnik lover, so I didn't really care that much for the content. 2 melees. All right, we're on to the major. I think this is already like easily 20 minutes ahead of yesterday. Does Duke give the axe in one go, or do you have to get all the pieces? You have to get all the pieces first, so you'll still have to farm him for a while. Let me turn off auto retaliate. Hello? Rough timing. The wife distraction. Alright, I've got enough prayer pots. I'll just sit here. Okay, hold on. Hello? Yeah. You step over this way. Hello?
Okay, so I will go to clean this.
Really?
If we wait, we're gonna be honest. And all the neighbor driveway is free. So when you're done today, I want to go to Sam's today with you because we're out of any papers.
When do they close, though? Caught the wife aggro. I know. Aren't we just talking about this in the middle of a fight caves?
Closing at 8.
Alright, yeah, we've got time.
Hi. I'm weird.
Yeah, because it's cold. A lot of layers. Alright. We're back we're focused in. Would we Jill? You Jill, you Jane, you Jack, I don't know. I think Jack and Jill? Yeah, you're right. Bye, wife. Alright. Focused in. Am I showing off how many more prayer pots? Apparently. Let me just wait. I've got so many of them. Leagues versus wife struggle, I know. Okay, I don't know. It's a little risky to get 2 hits, I think. I technically I can. It just feels a little bit... Oh, that was too fast. Alright, hold on. See, if it's a little delayed, it makes me nervous. Yeah, I got meleeed already. I don't know, maybe I'll just do 1, I think. It'll be a little slower, but... Well, I guess if I have health, it doesn't matter as much. Flying through the cave, I know, right? Only 13 minutes in right now. Died at Jad today, rip, but going for the Nature's Reprisal. I mean, that would definitely make this way easier. No need to rush. I know, right? I've got so many prayer pots. Take my time. Look at those hits, dude. Ain't no way I was hitting a 40 yesterday. Rip the anchor. Hey man, been loving the content lately, enjoying your less sweaty, more casual approach to leagues compared to some other streamers, while still progressing nicely. I appreciate it. More relatable. I hope so. I did die to Jad yesterday, that's probably the most relatable thing. When's the last time you saw a content creator die to Jad? Didn't know how to use that step back move. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier. So that way he can't melee you. You just wait for him to like start the mage attack and then you can go in. Everybody holding their breath yet? feeling the pressure from yesterday? Feels like such a breeze though. Let's get a Moonlight Moth mix in there. Last time yesterday, I don't know where I was in the waves. I just know by the end of it, it was at like 62 or 63 minutes when I went into Jad. So I probably survived a Jad for a little bit. Probably like 65 by the end. You can just take risk it. Oh, hold on. You can just risk it so long as the Rangers aren't in the mix if you want to go through the waves more quickly. I guess that's true. While I still have like full health, it's not that big of a deal. Don't want to brag, but you just killed Vorkath 3 whole times without banking. Nice. Now the real question is, did you use Banker's Note to cheese it? 99 strength for Azzy. Congratulations. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm in immediately, get meleeed. At least I've got Barrow's armor and the shield, so I feel like I'm way tankier than yesterday. Oh. Getting too hyped, clicking too much. Today's waves are much faster. Yeah, they are. What are the jars? They are Moonlight Moss, so they end up giving, I think, 27 prayer right now with the League boost. And they are 2 dose. No, you don't have Banker's Note yet. That's the goal right now. Oh, well, hey, 3 kills. Congrats. The Rangers won't even do anything to you. Yeah.
Ayo.
Alright, my fun is over. 58 HP. Give me a big hill, please. Still have my 8 Karambwans to go. There's the heal. Gamer. Gamer for killing all the Vorkath. I think there's actually a combat achievement for killing like 10 or something. What are your regions? Mauritania, Barlamore, and gonna be Karen. Oh, and there's another melee hit. $37? 37? Look at that max hit. That's like 8 or 9 more, I think, than yesterday. Take a drink while I have a little bit of downtime. Anyone know the world for Temperos games? Brett is asking. What's the CC to join for you, Jack? You just said it. You, Jack. Just did Echo Hespori Blind. That's a fun learner boss as well. When in doubt, 303 for group activities. I think Temperos might actually have a actual Leagues World if you check in the menu. Me, Jack. You, Jack. Oh, and I got meleeed. Too much reading. If you time it right, you can wooks the majors. Yeah, I just... The ping isn't, like, super consistent for me, and so it makes it a little hard for me to, like, get in the rhythm of doing that. Production Master doesn't affect grinding blue dragon scales. That's a bit of a tier. Can you imbue the Slayer Helmet Soul Wars? Yes, you should be able to. If you have a harpoon, you can one down Temperos solo. Oh yeah, if you have the Animal Wrangler one. 89 hit points. The stronger I get, the easier Jad will be, probably. Pretty easy to solo Temperos. Anyone know if there's an unofficial world for Big Huey? When in doubt, try 303. If not, then... I mean, you can always ask people, too. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. Get myself back in rhythm. Can't go too ham in here. Ooh, ow, 12 from the Ranger? Unlucky. Okay, I just need to heal. I just need to heal. I can feel confident again. 53 is not a lot of HP. All right, there's a little bit. 63, that's kind of better. 63 waves. Getting sweatier by the wave, I know. Well, as my HP starts to dip down, I get a little nervous and I kind of like focus up a little more. Get multiple kills with 0 echo hits and then get 3 in a row, I know. Well, it's because the echo chance is like not that great. Ah, there's a big heal. Ah, man, I just gotta do one. Can't be risking those melee hits. I want to be comfortable by the time I get to Jad, and I've got the prayer to do it, so no rush. Chopping magics is slow. Should have gone lumberjack. I think that's just you just gotta live with it. Easy dub though at this point. I hope so. I feel like this is gonna out DPS the healers pretty easily on Jad. That's the only thing that might screw me up. I don't know. I'm undecided at this point whether or not I want to tag the healers or just not worry about it. I know Gaga was saying there's a way to like trap Jad where the healers don't make it to him. Don't know how familiar anyone's with that. If they could walk me through it, that'd probably make it. That'd be the best of both worlds, but if I have to, I'll just power through it. Jad done. Congratulations. 270 KC zombie axe. Well, it's not too far off of me. Slightly unlucky. Don't worry, healers. You 100% out DPS. Focus on prayer. Not terrible. What's your combat? My combat right now is 107. I've got almost 99 strength. Feeling pretty strong. Imagine how passive this would be with range right now, though. Range OP. Oh, oh my god, him spawning next to me. That could have been bad, dude. Why don't you chin the healers? Well, I mean, there is a task for doing a melee-only fire cape, so I figure since I'm melee, I might as well also pick that up. Wave 50 at the moment. Good luck to you. I am almost there myself. Ooh, it's probably a little too soon. Supple with the 99 hit points. Congratulations, sir. Alright, let me make sure I'm not standing right on top of a spawn. Holy cow, dude. First pet ever. Scotizo pet. Nice. Melee fire cape is a task. I don't know if it's a League's task, but it's a combat achievement for sure. Depends where Jad spawns. Oh. We're good. Broken Zombie, axe at 261 KC, not bad. Enjoy that. Seems like a really solid upgrade for sure. May sound dumb, but with tier 6 range, never miss. Does defense drain make any difference? No, I wouldn't think so. Even if it's more consistent higher hits. I mean, since you never miss, I don't think it matters. Because the defense only matters for whether or not you're gonna hit, and then there's the roll for the actual damage number. Got Animal Wrangler and GG smithing level 50. That's gonna be rough. Unless you have Desert or Fremnik, training smithing is gonna be pretty tough. Even if you can buy ores. I guess at least you get gold ore. Gold ore is not the worst. Just kind of sucks because you can't get the goldsmithing gauntlets. What world is Guardians of the Rift? I don't know if that one actually had a world or not. See if anybody in the chat knows. Can you decant these? You can. Oh my god. I gave him a free melee hit. I appreciate the lucky zeros. Oh man. Makes my life so much easier. Try 303, 303. 303 for the Guardians of the Rift. Knock it out the next region. Oh yeah, for smithing. Next level strat, I can trap the healer somewhere. Oh no, he has, never mind. He has to be in melee range to actually heal. I was gonna think, like, heal up on the little blob things or something. Making you anxious? Come on, this isn't the hard part yet. 30 minutes in, getting pretty close. 51, way 51. After the fire cape, you can get better ores. Yeah, in the inner city. Stay strong. Don't let the nerves get to you yet. It's not even Jad time. Can confirm Akka is a joke with range. And TOA. I mean, I guess, well, everything's a joke with range. Trying to read and click and it just is not happening. Too difficult. Can only read when I'm killing other stuff, I guess. Got a second. Okay. Got both Claws of Callisto. That's a GZ. Void Waker pieces. Do a good 16 KC, super early. Have a chain mace, but need 85 smithing. I think you can show it to one of the NPCs. It just costs money, right? I don't think you actually need the this level, do you? Yeah, can't you pay an NPC to make the mace? I'm pretty sure you can. What knives are recommended for fight caves? I mean, any would be fine. I feel like steel or above. I mean, the higher you can go, the better, basically. But it's not terrible to train your smithing up. You probably get to like mithril knives somewhat quickly. Yeah, 500k to pay the NPC to like make the mace. I think it's the same way with all of the wilderness weapons. Alright, we are up to the melee range and mage wave, so it's getting pretty close. 10 to go. Do I have Jad hands yet? Any earthquakes happening with the desk? The mic's on like a shock arm, but the camera isn't. I will say, I think I'm a little more nervous for this chat just because of yesterday. I feel slightly more anxious. Hopefully that won't translate into anything bad. Let the zombie axe carry me. You got this. I appreciate it. I think I do. I think I'll be alright. Inspired you to go get the zombie axe? It does seem a lot better. I mean, look at that. The anchor could not do that yesterday. How goes it, Jack? It's going. Trying to maintain my nerves while I'm in the fight caves. Almost a Jad. What, 8 waves left to go? Jad with Mage last year was too easy. Could just click and don't worry about a thing. Oh, I know. Well, Mage and Rage both have that. It's a good opportunity. Makes things easier. This is the challenge with melee. Can't quite AFK the fight caves. Ow, dude. You know what? I've got enough ground bonds. I'll just let me be safe with it. No need to risk it. Second kill, got the zombie axe. Wow, that's really nice. Congrats. That's some good luck right there. You have the smithing for it already? 70 smithing? Coming in with a Slayer and a strength level here shortly. Would you recommend lamping up agility or prayer in leagues? I don't have Golden God or the agility relic. I think outside of getting protection prayers for 43, I would probably go and lamp agility out of those two, just because prayer will be really fast with Scurious. You can trade the spines in, those are going to be good XP. Almost there. There's the Slayer level. 79 Slayer, 98 Strength. Next wave is 2 Rangers. Plus the melee, plus the mage, so getting really, really close.
Would you last recall whilst in the fight caves to regen HP? You can't, because it's instanced. Banknote's the only thing that's going to help you in the fight cave. Apparently the drop rate was bugged on Slayer. Really? Well, but that was patched yesterday. Good to know. Still have to try underwater agility. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet either. Where'd you score the prayer pots? Well, I actually got my herb lore up. Made them myself. Well, I guess a couple of these are probably from Scurious, but most of it was just Ranar's just like slowly building up. I did the Isle of Souls chest to get a couple more of them. Varlamore for the Snape Grass. And then, yeah, just very, very slowly have gotten herb lore XP over the last couple of days. Mostly from like ham members. Ham members giving all the low-level herbs. Alright, there's the double rangers. Next up, double melee, double mage, and then straight on to Jad. The underwater agility is pretty quick. Went from 36 to 82 earlier today. Quite fast. That's what I've heard. Suppose I should hydrate now while I have the opportunity. I got the prayer pots, I'll just, this one's number 4 for today. Alright. Shake out the hands a little soon, I still got a little bit of time. Source of Ranar's was the Isle of Souls chest. I've also got dodgy deals, though. I mean, if you don't have dodgy deals, then that's probably not going to be that good for you. If nothing else, you could always go kill men in Edgeville. I mean, they do drop a lot of random herbs. Oh, dude, it's going to hit a 20 on me? Come on. I'm not attempting that with 50 HP. Alright, Jad's gonna be over there. That's good to know. Oh, okay. Let's see. What do I want to do for this? Good luck, champ. Thanks. Don't forget to tank a hit. I don't need to do that. I tanked a hit yesterday. I'm gonna sit down. good spawn point. Is this the one where I'm able to like trap the healers? if I die to Jad, you'll cry for 10 hours. We'll see. I mean, if I no. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Easy, W, you've got this. I mean, I appreciate it. Good luck, good luck. Just do damage. Don't take damage. I know, easy. Jad's not supposed to be this nerve-wracking, man. All right. I gotta do Jad eventually. Oh god, take a melee hit right before. At least this thing does a lot of damage. I'm gonna try to just out DPS the healers. All the zeros. Oh, come on. Just no zeros, no zeros. Come on, it's free. It's so free. It's so free. The zombie axe is so much better, dude. What the heck? Why did I even attempt that send with the anchor, dude? Holy cow. Oh. He wasn't even alive long enough for me to get shaky. It's hit me now. Holy cow. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. Wrecked. Nice. GC. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I know. It's so free. Holy cow. Oh my god. Jad should not be this intense. Jad should really not be this intense. Holy cow. Oh, I think, hold on. I need to walk for a second. Now the Inferno. Let's straight into the Inferno. Oh my god, dude. Shake it out, Jad hands. Look, Dwayne, you already killed Jad. I know, right? Blinking, you could have gotten it. GZ, people in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you do the NPC highlight? I think it's just NPC highlighter. Now do a 3 Jad task. 3 Jad melee task. Let's go. Let's see. Equip the fire cape. I know that'll be a task. Walk into the city. That'll be like 200 more points or something. Oh, man, dude. The nerves. The nerves. Now what? Now what do I do? Oh, I can sell the Obby cape and maybe buy another item. Now go for 5. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm ready. Don't think I'm ready for another Jad yet. What levels and gear do you need to work on getting the axe? I mean, I didn't do it until I had the last recall because it just made it easier to like sit in the zombies, but you could go there pretty early with protection prayers. Straight into the Inferno with you. I don't want to sacrifice this one. I'll have to do Jad another time. I know it's 200 points. I'm not like that desperate for points though. Oh right, and I get the mastery. Okay, so tier 6 mastery, easy enough. Ain't no way I'm putting points elsewhere. I gotta double down on my bad decisions. Well, now that I've got that, let's see. I have a level for gargoyles. Maybe I go and try to unlock the gargoyle boss or something. Tier 6, I know, right? Searched Ustream and found you. That's pretty funny. I'm surprised, actually. Sub this time so you don't lose me. Hey, I appreciate it. Did you just kill Jad? I just killed Jad. Fresh into the inner city. Task to complete anyway? Yeah, no, I mean, I know it's true. I don't know if my body can handle another dose of adrenaline for Jad. I feel like, let me get the Hispori weapon or something, you know? Make it a little bit easier. Does melee feel really underwhelming to you? It did. I think folks are right. Like, the zombie axe feels a lot better. You think tier 6 melee is good for the Kopish or stick with tier 5? I mean, tier 6 is going to give you a lot of echoes. The lightning can't echo, but well, hold on. Your light... Okay, hold on. Your main hits can echo. Echoes don't spawn lightning, but your lightning can also echo, so the Kopish still gets a lot of, like, damage potential. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like that's the most complicated one. I'm, like, too frazzled from the fire cape attempt, the Jad. Take a bite of a cookie. I still got half a cookie over here. Celebratory cookie. Yeah, I think the other thing to keep in mind too, range gets a lot of benefits from the tier 3. The tier 5 is like, it's good if you're gonna go for like a twisted bow build. That's a cake, not a cookie. It's a cookie. It's just a really thick cookie. Super thick cookie. Shortbread cookie, that's what it's called. So it is pretty close to cake. BB finally finished the moons, twice a drop break. Congratulations, got all 3 sets. That's a TOA loadout right there. Good luck if you end up going. Vote cake, not cookie. I mean, I've also got some cake downstairs. We got a lot of sweets in the house from Thanksgiving. Guessing you beat it? Do you want the spoilers? We got it. We got the cake. I think I'm gonna go sit at gargoyles for a little bit. You've earned the cookie, champ. I feel like I earned the cookie. Oh, man. I pretty much don't need anything for gargoyles because I have this thing. Let's see. I guess Canifis probably. Well, isn't there? There's a step up near the Slayer Tower, isn't there? I guess it doesn't matter. Got some cake downstairs. What a statement. Well, no, I really do. Tres leches cake, 3 milk cake. Not up on my Spanish. Tres leches. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? There's one next to the gargoyle boss. What do they call it? That's the question. Slayer Tower? That's probably it. Thinking about a second account already. I want to do a range build. Yeah, I think it's a good league to have multiple accounts. I don't know, it's probably true for all the leagues, but Oh, wait a minute. I could have gone downstairs. I could have gone into the basement because you're always on task. The cake downstairs is really thin. You might call it a cookie. Maybe. Oh, I need the... Okay. Need to bring a rock hammer. I'll go check out the Slayer Tower basement because I'm wondering... I don't know. I feel like it might be packed still. Axon Crush. I can switch that in a second. Feed a gargoyle. Someone smashed it for me. Thanks. Let's see... Where... I thought I bought them. Did I not? I guess not. Set that to crush before I forget about it. Could have just claimed the rock hammer as a reward from Slayer Master. I mean, is it? Can you? I don't know if you can get one for free. Oh, no. I did turn on the passive thing, but you still need the rock hammer in your inventory for it to work. What'd you do for smithing XP, or do you have Power Miner? I have Power Miner. I did Reloaded and took Power Miner since I started Animal Wrangler. Good morning, King. How do you like the zombie axe? The zombie axe is quite nice. Right, let's see how packed it is down here. There's a little more space. A lot of gargoyles, at least. Save my memory, and we're good. Turn that on. All right. Time to get 99 strength. Jad died in 30 seconds. He really did. Does anyone know if using the Hespori weapon counts as melee, as kicking Jad with melee? I would think it would count for the melee-only Jad task. Oh, dude, my money problems are going to be solved from gargoyles. I forgot these guys drop a ton of stuff. A ton of GP. Ever since I imbued my Slayer helm, I've been in a permanent Slayer Dart world. Slayer Dart, though? Ugh. Is that even any good? I guess you can use the... If you have Wilderness, you can use the Empowered one. Yeah, that's a good catch. You have to use the melee style with the Salamander. So you double check. Make sure you got it set right. Granite Maul already? Oh, that's still slow. Got a spec weapon though. Oh, yeah, only one spec though? Yeah, right. You need the granite hammer thing, the handle. Garbage. Can I even get that? Like, you have to get it from the LMS, don't you? Any idea how the blowpipes compare to each other? I really don't want desert and plan to do Perif anyway. Yeah, Blaw's right. Regular blowpipe is better at tier 6. It gives, I think, plus 10 strength more than the Drygor. Plus you get toxic. Plus you have the healing specs, so you're fine. Like even at lower range levels, it'll still be pretty good. Go and try Tormented Demons now at tier 6. That's a good. Yeah, okay, I could do that. I do need to unlock the Gargoyle boss though. I mean, how rare is the key? It's like 1 in 100 or something. Just got the Guardian boots on my ranged tank from Grotesque Guardians. Congrats, sir. Another G-Maul. These are going to be good Alks, I guess. Let me see. Can you even get the handle? I don't think you can. Ornate Mall Handle. Only from Last Man Standing, so like, you're just out of luck with that, aren't you? Even if you have the Wilderness, I think it's disabled, isn't it? You'll get a key soon. I'll hang out for a key, and then I can go try Tormented Demons. I don't think I can take down Grotesque Guardians right now, just because my range kind of sucks. Maybe I'll... there's so much I want to do. I kind of want to, like, get to 85... Well, maybe 87 smithing, so I can make some rune stuff. I might do that tonight. I could go in AFK a little bit of Scurious, get some, like, range levels, so I can actually take down the boss. He's 1 at 30? Okay, it's pretty common then. Man, that sucks, though. Not being able to get the Ornate Mall Handle. Have to get the Spec Relic to make it good. Oh. I would love to spam the special on this thing, but one special is just not worth it. 1 KC, Drygore, Blowpipe. GZ. Wow, it's easy game. Just get the drop. How long did it take you for the Echo Orb? Should have done that. I tried to flinch. What was it that you were trying to flinch? Oh, there's the key. Easy enough. Alright, I want to try not to hit one of these. Not ruin it for the guy in here. Might as well go upstairs and unlock the tower. Echo for 10 KC? That's pretty lucky then. Alright, so we're good there. Tormented Demons. Oh, but I have to get fire making. I mean, that shouldn't take too long. What, 49 fire making? Let's see. I guess let me get my prayer back. Well, I'm gonna go to Leverage anyway. I need to chop and burn 100 willows. That should be plenty. I'll probably get it before then. Echo Jad. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, not Twitch. No, I'm only on YouTube. I'm not simulcasting or anything. 25 KC, still can't get the orb? Rip. How'd you get your clue compass like that? The better teleport menu plugin. Oh. Okay, let's see. So I need to get wood cutting axe. That's pretty much it. It's gonna be a little slow. Well, wood cutting axe and a tinderbox. I guess I might as well hold this. It doesn't really matter. Trainer, probably. Thunder Compass is insane. It looks like fun. I haven't actually seen that many people with it running around though. 263 ZX, only 100 dry. Much better than the Ursine for Jad. Congratulations. Zombie Axe seems quite strong. Blood Moon with Total Recall means you can spam your special for 1-tick attacks. I didn't even realize Blood Moon had like a spec bar. Wild for farming non-instance mobs. What's the Blood Moon? What's the set special? Is it just faster attacks, like guaranteeing the tick effect?
25% special attack energy, requiring full Blood Moon. Blood Infusion raises the player's minimum and maximum hit by 25% of that attack, whilst taking damage equal to 25% of their current HP rounded down. Additionally, the effect guarantees... Okay, yeah, so it guarantees the Blood Moon hit. Lets you activate the effect faster. Want to see a small video of it? Small video of... Oh, the Thunder Opesh. No, that's fine. I mean, I saw the special. I mean, I guess if you have something that you want to post, you can put it in the Discord. Cost HP, though? Well, yeah, I guess that doesn't matter, because you've got the total recall. A lot of people doing fire making over here. Woodcutting relic, people are laughing right now. Tried so hard to light that oak fire. Holy cow. Oh yeah, this is gonna take no time. I say as my guy struggles. Just unlocked Asgarnia. Nice. Is that your second, third region? Dude, I wish I could have taken all 3 of the starter relics. As much as I hate on the woodcutting one, it is a lot of fun, like, doing high-level stuff really quickly. Like Runite Ore as well, with the Power Miner. Don't have Anglerfish yet for Karen, but that'll be coming soon. 86 tasks soon. Does dodgy deals really solve the money problem? Not totally. You kind of need high-level NPCs for it to give you, like, meaningful amounts of cash. But it is good for, like, it solves the early and maybe, like, kind of the mid-game money problem. It takes a long time if you want to build up enough for, like, good construction methods or something. If you have Buyers, it's pretty strong because Blood Shards. It's also really strong with Elves. Took the Axe and Kandarin. Oh, the combo. Imagine the AFKing at Redwoods with it. Yeah, but you'd hit 99, like, so quickly. Now that's a problem. I guess you gotta get to 50 mil, but... You burn through those logs. Actually, I guess I'm already above 30. I might as well chop willows then. In Kandarin, I got a few mil on day 1 to 2 without going to 99. Yeah, Kandarin has all of the high-level NPCs. I think it's just a little bit challenging, like, when you talk about solving the money problem, like, yes, it solves the money problem, but not in the same way. Like, Golden God gives you way more cash to play around with, so it solves the money problem in the sense where, like, if you were a normal account, it solves your normal money needs, but you don't get to do crazy, like, GP-style training methods, so, like, you can't do crazy construction stuff. You'll be able to eventually, but it'll just take, like, way longer. DD very good on gnomes, especially with the RD cape for extra pouches. Yeah. Kandarin is really good for, Hello? Kandarin is really good for dodgy deals, for clues. Anything special about Echo bosses I'm not seeing? That I don't know. I haven't fought the Echo bosses myself. Just got a champ scroll. Congratulations. Pickpocketing guards with dodgy deals ain't it? No, it's not. That is just like your super early cash as guards. Which channel is it okay to post it on? I don't know. I mean, I guess you could put it in personal promo if it's your vid. I mean, otherwise, I mean, you could drop it in RuneScape. In the RuneScape channel. I don't think it's that big a deal.
I'm probably going to do 99 with Paladins to get all of the Chaos Runes I need for the Obby stuff and the Onyx. Yeah, that is the nice thing for Kandarin. GG solves like 5 skills? It does. Yeah, well, it's because money. Money solves a lot of skills in the game. I forgot dwarves aren't pickpocketable in Old School. Yeah, I know, right? Thunder Copish. Copish. I'm posting it in both. Rip. Here, let's do this. We'll pull it out of that one. I don't think I have a good setup to like share this on the stream though. You can hear it. The Thunder Popish. I don't know. I'll probably watch it off stream just since I don't have a setup to like share it at the moment. Oh, Echo Boots. Echo Boots is in the Guardian Boots. I mean, they're good as a boot slot just in general, because boots are kind of a pain in the butt. Trying for rune boots right now. It's tough, yeah. Thrones were 141 mil XP an hour with GG. Oh, I know, dude. Making a cheese toasty. Did you do it? Grilled cheese sandwich. I did do it, Ben. It would have made you proud. Jad melted in front of me. He couldn't withstand the zombie axe. Okay, for real, I'm gonna go range. Help me out. I have my last area unlock ready. I have Mauritania and Desert already. Fremnik, if you want to get more max hits with the jewelry. Asgarnia, if you want to have an absolute ton of PBM, which is going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot, and I'm going to say it again, it's going to be a lot. I don't know if I'd do that, but it'll let you get maxed out Masorias if you want to be tanky. Not that you necessarily need it. I would probably go Fremnik myself in that situation, or if you want a lighter region, you could lean in towards like something for skilling. You can do like Wilderness for supplies, Kandarin if you want something that's a little lighter on the task, since you've already got 2 raids with that combo. Kind of up to you, but I think Fremnik is good for like your build. If you want to like update your build, give you those max hits, then go Fremnik for the jewelry. GZ, I'm proud. Appreciate it, Ben. You don't have to cry for 2 more hours tonight. Got my Ranger boots right now. Low-key, the prayer bonus on God D'Hide probably more beneficial. Yeah, I think so. I don't think Ranger boots are that good by themselves. Say that like I know how to play the game. I mean, hey, if I can get a fire cape, you can get a fire cape. So I took the Slayer Relic and I planned on going Mauritania, but I already have Fremnik and Karen, so I feel another raid region is way too much PVM. That is kind of the challenge. You can skip out on one of the raids. Like, point-wise, you'll be fine. Technically, you could probably skip on 2. It's not like... It's not the end of the world. I don't know. I like Mauritania, but you also get a decent... Like, with the Slayer Relic, you already have decent bonuses, so... I don't know. I don't think you necessarily have to. It's kind of up to you. If you want to do Karen, just do Karen. Just skip out on Chamber of Xeric. Joined at the perfect time. Willow Log content. I know, right? Who doesn't love some good woodcutting content? Any chance the unlock all regions for like the last week? I will be real surprised if they do that. They don't really have a precedent of like opening up things at the end of leagues. I'll definitely be trying. Well, when you try, Jad, good luck. Got a Robin Master Clue step. Now I need to get the actual range gear. Yeah. Take Kandarin.
Take Kandarin. I don't know. Kandarin is good if you want it to be like a light region. Took Kandarin last league, and I am Kandarin defender, so maybe. It does have a lot of skilling. Took Zaya in Desert last time and only did 1 Chamber of Xeric. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not trying to go for like maximum points, you can skip out on the raids. It just kind of depends on what your goals are looking like. Took Karen with 0 plans to do Chamber of Xeric. I'm the same way. When I plan, like when I take regions, I don't consider the raids at all. I just assume I'm not going to get any of the drops. Take Mauritania and do TOB with me. We got a lot of people to do Theater of Blood. Come on, look, I'm pretty strong. As long as you can mage like the Nilos. If I can melee everything, I could probably send a TOB with you. It'll probably have to be a little bit later tonight though. Region equals points equals league points for the shop, so they won't unlock all regions. Yeah, that's also a good point. They would only do that if they like disabled point gains, but then again, like, are they going to disable point gains? Because you're going to get people who want to earn points in that last week. They made an opt-in thing, maybe. Like a 44, and I'm pretty sure I need 49 for this Sapphire Lantern. I'd love to learn TOB. I'm ranged. I mean, I think range will be really easy too, just because you always hit. Does anyone know if Calfight is instance? Because if not, you could do the dumbest things with recall. I think it is. I think the normal boss is going to be instance because you're an Iron Man. I'm pretty sure you're forced to take an instance. The Echo boss is for sure, but I'm pretty sure even the normal Calfight Queen on an Iron Man, you're forced into an instance. Well, actually, is that true? I might be remembering a different boss. I think it's still considered an instance, though. I don't know. Okay, maybe it's worth a shot. Still haven't gotten a Heckhound task the entire league for my dog sword. Well, that's why you gotta take the Slayer Relic. Slayer Relic OP. Which raid is the easiest? Probably TOA. TOA is probably the easiest raid out of the 3. I don't know between Theater of Blood and Chamber of Xeric. Chambers is longer than Theater of Blood, I think. Don't want to knock that over. With Project Xanaris, we would be cracked to have whole worlds open with all relics unlocked. Basically, how fast can you speed run the game? I mean, I'm sure people will do it. If that's something that the servers can support, I'm sure like people will do that. I think there's a non-instant spot for Calfight Queen. I also think that there is one. I just don't know if you get access to it or not. A bird nest? Oh, that was one of the easy tasks I wasn't able to do yesterday. For a banana tree seed. Time to start my farming game. My main account is like mid-game at best, so I'm just kind of using this league to try new content out. Yeah, I think the league's a good time for that. TOA, definitely easiest. I'm terrible PVMer, and last league can run solo TOAs. I feel like Chambers isn't that bad. It just is long. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Chambers. I guess the final boss fight's also a little tough. Because, like, so many phases. Couldn't pass up Production Master with Wilderness? No, I understand. That's a lot of supplies. So far, I have Mauritania. I want to do the melee boss and maybe raids. Have the Echo Axe. Echo Axe. Oh, so you went the woodcutting axe? Dodgy deals, Golden God, what's good? One of melee bosses, maybe raids. Well, I mean, Mauritania by itself has a lot of stuff in there. Other areas that are good for melee, Varlamar has a lot of melee content. A lot of bosses that you can do for that. Fremnik, actually, most of the bosses you could do melee. I mean, I guess you could probably technically melee Muspa, though that... You'd be tier 6. I don't know, I guess you could. I don't know how well that would be with the accuracy buff. I'm not sure it'd actually be good. At tier 6, does range, accuracy, gear mean anything? No, not at all. You just, you always hit, so you just wear whatever you want. The only difference is if you get range strength, so you may still want to wear Masoris to, like, if you get a max hit or something out of it. But for the most part, no, it doesn't really matter. For me, for the jewelry and trivializing construction, yeah. A rainbow? Is that like a forestry event? Where'd that come from? Song. I need to I probably ought to set up a bot for the chat. The song is last level 1. There you go. That's the current song plan. So you can range in full ruin? Yeah. Full Rune, full Justiciar. I mean, the meme build is like, you get Justiciar with darts and like your tankiest shield, and then you just go ham. What weapon am I using? I have got myself a zombie axe at the moment. Mustbow with Scythe and Crystal is better than range? Well, there you go. 3k points till tier 8. Wow, you are flying through it. 22,000 points. Farming with the jewelry is good, but those Echo DKs are no joke. I'll have to try them out. I'm really hoping I'll have time for a second account, and if I do, I might do like a mage build. As weak as mage is probably going to feel by comparison, I do think it'd be a lot of fun. Kandarin, Fremnik, Mortania, probably. How are we doing? Like 5 more logs, maybe? 6 more logs? Just reached tier 7. Can't decide between Overgrown and the Grimoire. What areas have you got? I want to do 4 accounts. I know. I was better at multi-logging and like actually paying attention to multiple accounts. Just reached tier 7. Yeah, so Stoff, what areas have you got? We can talk about it a little bit. Talk you through it. I think a mage build with the Nightmare Staff and Spec build would be sick. I know, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it would be good. You'll get the benefit of the elemental weaknesses just a little bit. Fremnik, Moritania, Taranwin. Fremnik, Moritania, Taranwin. Do you care about having Ancients? I don't think the prayers are going to matter a ton to you. They are going to be good, but like, do you want to have Ancients or not? I feel like with your areas, Overgrown, it's fine. You don't have like a ton of patches, but with the 5 times like farming ticks, you'll still get a lot of benefit out of it. It's just, I don't know. You kind of want to have areas with more patches, and Taranwin doesn't have a lot, Fremnik doesn't have a lot. Mortania, you have like the 1. Carol just gave you a Brimstone key. Nice. I'm going melee, Wilderness, Karen locked in. What should be my last region? Well, if you've already got the Wilderness Sword, Karen doesn't really give you a lot of armor. So you probably go for Taranwin, actually. Get yourself Crystal, and you can do like Crystal Warrior with the Kapesh from the Wildy. Look at me helping out Jesus. What is the settings you use for PVM where you can see how large the mob is on the ground? I mean, I think it's just NPC indicator. Also, let me make my way towards Tormented Demons. See how those do with the tier 6. Is there a teleport? I guess there's not a teleport down there, right? Mori or Taranwin for the boost? Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. I think Taranwin probably for Wilderness. You can go Moritania if you want more stuff to do. Moritania will be good. I feel like Taranwa's probably a little bit more, like a little bit faster to grind out stuff. Then you get the crystal armor. You get Bofa as a good setup. There is less PVM though. Thing is, I saw about farming patches was, would you rather do 1 farm run with 6 patches or 6 farm runs with 1 patch? So less patches make Overgrown actually look nice right now. I mean, that's true, but you can train farming through tree runs. I know, like, I'm really bad about tree runs, but you can do it. Actually, let me get my prayer up before I go down there. What area do you need for the Slayer Helm? Mortania. Lots of wildy people in Taranwan? Yeah, it's because the crystal armor is the best armor for melee. You get the 15% boost. If you compare it with Mauritania too, so like the crystal warrior build is like Wilderness Taranwan Mauritania or Wilderness Taranwan Fremnik, just to like maximize your strength bonus. That's exactly where Stuart's at as well. Plan on taking Barlamore for your last region. I guess you can. Barlamore has content, but it doesn't mesh quite as well. You get Blood Moon. Blood Moon's fine. You do get some strength bonus from that. You get the ring, so you get strength bonus from that, so it does help a little bit. It has more bosses, so it's a little bit... I guess if you wanted to do, like, the new content, it's nice. How do you get the Black Mask in Mauritania? You can use the teleport, like if you have Mauritania open, come into here, use the Trouble Brewing teleport, you go and you kill the cave horrors. You'll need a witch icon for your amulet, but otherwise you'll be good to go. It's already completed, so you can teleport to the island. Used combat achievements and diary lamps for farming, and it's 52 right now, not planning anything. Yeah, I think it's a decent skill to lamp as well, especially if you're not going to go Overgrown. Song. Oh, I'm about to miss it. Hold on, let me go back. That's a song. Where's the only place to get the Black Mask? Yeah. As a Proud Thunder Kopish owner, I can safely say that you already wreck everything with minimal gear, so you can be flexible. Well, that's good to know. Hey, Ace, just tuning in. How many points am I at so far? I have got 8,720. I haven't really been focusing on tasks today. I was kind of just upgrading the gear. So I got a little bit of Barrows pieces, got the zombie axe, got the fire cape. Is there something I'm not doing trying to get the dig site pennant from the museum, or am I just really unlucky? I think it's just a matter of RNG. It takes a while. The rate for those probably aren't boosted either. I don't know, the prayers for Grimoire are a nice quality of life. They are. It's not like you don't get damage through them too. If I feel okay about Tithe Farm, then like I might end up going to Grimoire anyway. Let's see. I guess I should probably... How busy are Tormented Demons going to be in leagues? Not busy at all. Alright, and we'll just start smacking away. Do I even need to protection pray? Let's see. I guess if I don't even really need to, right? I just use my echo to heal whenever I want. I mean, it is doing some damage. I guess at least it's chill. Maybe I'll save my spot a little bit deeper in. I'll do this after I kill the demon. Respectable amount you're at. Oh, I probably should have dodged that. Redo. Do over. Respectable, you're at 12,600 points. I mean, it's a lot of points. Dig Site Ami takes a few inventories, usually. Yeah, I think you can get pretty unlucky with it, though.
Hey, Jad, brother. Grats. I appreciate it. Very nerve-wracking. Glad I got through it, though. Not embarrassed 2 days in a row. Does Jagex ever buff things after like a week of leagues or not? I mean, they can. It's pretty rare that they do any sort of like super big buffs on stuff, but they can. It's just you have to keep in mind that like part of the reason they won't do it most of the time is because people will feel bad that they didn't pick something if it gets buffed, and they don't want to make people regret their previous decisions, you know. Pray so you don't have to tell you every 15 seconds. I guess. I guess, but they don't have to pray, or they don't have to teleport anyway for the prayer. What area is this? This is underneath Lumbridge. You need a Sapphire Lantern to get down here. It's a part of the Wild Gothic Sleeps quest. By the way, thank you for all the leagues vid. It was really fun every day. I appreciate it. Full Guthans obtained, finally. Good luck. Time to AFK the fight caves. Good luck, good luck. Is there now a cooldown on the recall? No, there's no cooldown, so you can spam this as much as you want. How'd you kill Jad? Did you melee him? Could you do him with only 3 in melee? I mean, you could, but it'll be tougher. Can't store location inside of the KQ layer, sadly. Yeah, I guess they made it instance. Just got an imbued heart. Congrats. Their max hit's 35. You gotta pray. I'll try my best. I feel like this is more chill than the fight cave, so like probably be reading chat more than paying attention to what they're using on me. How to imbue the Slayer helm? You probably just go to Soul Wars for that. I think Gandrin has the option. Oh no, people were saying Nightmare Zone shop's disabled this time around, so it has to be Soul Wars then. Anyone know how to mine? Where's their silver and gold at? Silver in Varrock, gold in Karamja. So the silver in Varrock is in the... There's silver in the Edgefield dungeon. There's a little mining area down there. Gold, you go to Karamja. There's like the big circle, like teleport to Karamja, and it's... Here, I'll just show you on the map. It's up here. You'll teleport in, you'll be like right here, you just run up. Griff mine as well if you have to run win. How to get the orb? The Echo Orb, you have to kill the bosses. They're like drop chance for most of them. Hope that they fix the special attack not triggering Echo hits bug soon. I don't think it's a bug. I think they didn't intend for specials to trigger it, right? Every time you say Echo, you're setting off all of my Amazon devices in my house. Rip. There it goes again. How to get the orb? What? Okay, is it... Are you not talking about the Echo Orb? What orb are you talking about? 60 wood cuttings, 0 nests. It's a rip. I just got a lucky one at the willow trees. Did melee with halberd, so I'm not sure if it counts. It should, with the halberd. It is still technically melee. I just don't have access to a rune halberd. Melee Jad, you gotta just tank his attacks. No, you don't have to. You stand next to him. Switch my prayer. You stand next to him, you pray melee, and then if you see him do another animation, you switch to that prayer, and then you switch back to melee. Southwestern Mine of Rock has silver. Oh, well, there you go. There's a spot with silver and gold by the Tazar Bank as well. If you want all of it in one spot, there you go. That's another one too. Wait, really? Is that not a bug? Rip my special attack build then? I'm pretty sure... Let me look. I don't know if they said in the frequently asked questions for the League's Discord. They might have. Let's see. When they did the special attack relic, that's do they still have it in here? They surely they do. Wasn't that long ago that they did this. Actually, they don't say for this one. I'm pretty sure they said somewhere that specials weren't meant to echo, but oh, you know what? Actually, it was probably on the mastery reveal. Let me find that one. How long ago was masteries, man? So many reveals. So many reveals. Oh, okay, let's see. Combat mastery is available this league. Okay, I found it. So they don't say. they actually don't say. Okay, I don't know. I cannot tell you, I guess, where that information comes from. Do you need a quest to do Tormented Demons? No, you don't. This area is unlocked by default. You just have to get the Sapphire Lantern. You'll need 49 fire making to light it, and getting the Sapphire Lantern is... you just go and you pickpocket goblins. Or not goblins, the Dorishkon goblins. They give you the... whatever. The normal bullseye lantern, you add a Sapphire to it, and then, yeah, then you can light it. Giant Dwarf is a pain without the GE. With tier 6, do you out-hit the healers, or you tag them? I was tier 5 melee. The zombie axe was doing a lot of work. And I didn't have to worry about the healers. Oh, recall works so well there? I know, right? Is your CC taking new members? I tried to apply, but I couldn't. I mean, it should be. Are you in here right now? Let's see. See a couple of people in here. Anybody on? Thigh is on. I don't know if Gage could help you. Ranged weapon wouldn't be hitting this low, or would it? I mean, ranged weapons are fast, but they don't hit that high. I mean, it's outside of, like, the crossbows and the T-bows. I mean, also my hits are a little bit lower because the prayer, since I'm not switching. Dude. 2,600 prayer XP for these. Do I have to do anything for the zombie axe? No. It's just RNG. Like a 1 out of 100 drop. World 386 apps are open. Thanks, Mr. Gage. 25 mil magic XP coming up. GZ, sir. Got the D pick on my second ore pack from Volcanic Mine. That's really nice. And it comes full, doesn't it? So you don't have to worry about repairing it. I guess your zombie axe luck went somewhere else. A lot of people have been dry on it. I don't think you're alone. I think the worst we've maybe heard about is like 1 in 700. Killed Jad, I'm stressed out now. Well, hey, congrats on killing Jad. Oh, I know, it took me like 10 minutes to kind of calm down from the Jad kill. Don't know if I missed your answer earlier. I took Korend and Kandarin. Should I take Mortania or Asgarnia for the last choice? Also, should I do Mage with this route? You could. I think Mortania probably blends better. But it really depends. I mean, if you're gonna go Mage, you probably go Mortania, because I feel like Asgarnia doesn't really offer anything for Mage. Not that you need it. I mean, I guess you have Chambers there already, but at least if you go Mortania, you get the Nightmare Staff, so you've got some more options for your build. Why did I even eat that? I was gonna teleport back anyway. Yeah, no need to repair the pickaxe. It's good to know. Permanent demons also have damage reduction against non-demon bane weapons, so it has 2 layers of defense in that sense. Yeah. Not the fastest, but at least it's chill. Don't have to worry about it, you know? Yeah, and you get Synapse, and you can choose any weapon. 1 in 700, I'd cry. I know. Well, someone here earlier said they were 1 in 700. Oh, melee or magic? For what? Mauritania, Parend. I'd probably still go Mauritania, honestly, with both of those. 99 strength, 200 points. It's free. Unexpected. I did get a lot of melee XP while I was in the fight caves. But yeah, okay, so I think Kuran, Kandarin, you probably just take Mauritania. I mean, you can go Asgarnia if you really want to do like God War stuff, if you want like the dog sword, but I don't know. I feel like Mauritania just offers so much this year. And then whether or not you go magic or melee, kind of your call. I feel like magic, like melee is going to be stronger. Magic is still going to be strong. It's just like, it's just not going to hit as much. Melee and magic suffer from the same problem of needing like a lot of gear to come online, but magic is actually, I think, a little bit worse for wear because you have to do a lot of raids to like get all the armor pieces and stuff. So it's a little bit harder for you to pick up all those. Like Nightmare for the Nightmare staff as well. It'll take you a while. Always happens to me. Enjoy that feeling. Not many things do. Must have missed something. I think I skipped over some of the chat. Didn't mean to say mage or magic. Yeah, I mean, mage or magic, magic or mage. Not gonna lie, I choked on melee Jad twice yesterday and died on on wave 58. Haven't been back till I get one smithing level for Zombiac, which I need. The dumb dig site pendant for 30k feels bad. Oh, I'm about to die of these. Reading too hard. Just got my Slayer relic unlocked. What clue Telly is closest to a master? You don't need a master. You can go Shiloh Village if you need to unlock stuff. Shiloh Village, bank, you go upstairs, you can unlock everything, but since you've got the Slayer relic, you don't have to worry about, like, doing tasks anymore. Oh, that was me. 780 kills with the axe. Rip. Just realize what you're doing. Yeah, total recall. I'm hardly paying attention. Doing terrible with my prayers. It just doesn't even matter. Thank you for all the League's content. You're welcome. Appreciate you watching. So much for the community. Yeah. This has been a big year for me for the League's content. A lot of people coming around. Definitely nice to see. I appreciate everybody being here. If you want to obliterate Whisper, Mage Asgarnia is the play. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is true. It is Mage Boss. Best place to farm medium clues at Tier 4 Relic, Asgarnia Karend, available right now. Eclectics and Puro Puro, I think it's still the best. 100% wish I went Mage, really? Mage is good early, and then it's going to struggle in the mid game, and then you're going to come back around late game. You can mass Nightmare. I mean, I guess that's true. Going with people. Mage is very inaccurate. That's the other problem, right? Well, compared to... You can't beat range accuracy, that's for sure. Spent 10 minutes mining ores for Giant Dwarf. It's uncompletable without Asgarnia. Yeah, rip. Got your zombie axe. Congratulations. In the Rev Caves, looking for the boss. Any tips? I mean, it should give you an arrow. Like, if it spawns, you should get an arrow for the Rev boss. It'll point you to it. Well, hold on. Let me change my prayer. I'll match this just so I can not straight up die. For the Rev Caves, generally I find that the boss spawns normally in like this area here or around here. It's not always. I think it can spawn in like a couple of places, but it's normally like in this sort of middle section. But there should be an arrow. Just a super cozy stream. Glad to be here. Appreciate you being here. Did Mage and Kandarin. No complaints so far. I mean, it is still good. It is still part of the best Mage build. Oh, I lost my prayer. I'm pretty sure Total Recall also, like, cancels these attacks right before they hit. Not that that really matters because you're healing, but that's kind of a neat use for it. Canceling certain mechanics. Looking for a world that is in there already. Looking for a world for rep caves. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could try to hop through them. I don't know. Can you even... Someone was asking this earlier. Are you able to group the rep boss? Because if not, then you have to find a world where someone isn't attacking it. Smart man learns from his mistakes. A wise man learns from the mistakes of others. Well, hopefully everybody learned from my Jad yesterday. Hey guys, I haven't picked Golden God. I'm trying to figure out a good GP method with dodgy deals. I went BTM. Then you probably want to do Sins of the Father. Go Sins of the Father, get to Vyres. You also have Tyranwin, you can do Elves, then you don't need a quest for it. I feel like Elves should be decent. Furthermore, you can do Citizens, but the GP an hour is not like super great there. Any ideas how to get smithing up without Asgarnia or Desert? You pretty much have to go Power Miner. Otherwise, it's a little bit of a struggle. If you can find a shop that has gold ore, so like in the Tazar Inner City, I think it sells gold ore, it'll be a little bit of a pain to build up a lot of it, but you could do that. Gold ore is not like the worst, but it's still not great. If you have the production one, it'll make it a little easier, but that's kind of all you got. Just got tier 7, so now you can go 50 mil all finally. Enjoy the skilling grind. No, you can't group it? Yeah. You gonna start a private instance for the boss, can you? For the rep boss? I didn't think you could. Or they add that for leagues. What do I give for GP? Make sure I don't die to these. Fires will give you just like general cash, but also you'll get a lot of blood shards, and you can use the blood shard to get cash. They out for a lot. So if you end up with a plethora of blood shards, you can basically use that for your GP. If you have Banker's Note, bronze plate bodies aren't terrible. Yeah, I guess that's true. People were talking about that earlier. How many combat masteries do I have now? I am locked in at 6. I've got full melee. Actually, here, let me let me heal up a little. Oh, I can't show the summary thing while it's attacking me. Masteries, maybe? No. I promise I'm at 6. Guess you have to take my word for it. Till the demon dies. I haven't actually been watching. I don't know if I'm getting like a significant bump in the echo hits. Six masteries. Little overview for that one. Turn that on. Doing Mithril from the Tsar shop, pretty bad, I bet. It's because you need coal for Mithril. That's like coal for any of the high level stuff, that's why it's so bad. No instance if someone hits the boss, other than you, no one gets anything. Don't know about the buff though. Let's go 2 hours later. I got the pendant, nice. Golly, that's a long time to be searching for it. Now the Zombie X, 3KC at the Echo KBD somehow, but now it's time to kill Chad. Good luck. Revenge for 3 deaths. Blood's boiling at that point. I think he got it. Let the power surge through you. Blood Shard's only ALK for 120k, so that doesn't feel worth it. I mean, you say that, but if you AFK Vyres for a long time, you're gonna get way more Blood Shards than you need. I guess it depends a little bit if you save charges on Blood Shards, but I'm assuming you do. 95% of them with the buff. Wildy's a bad region to put a griefable boss in? Yeah. It's not a task though, is it? I don't think they made it a task last year. Oh, the legendary teleports that you can't use because you don't have the quest. Fancy. Tier 1 range does 30% minimum and Tier 6 never misses. Yeah, range does a lot of damage. The scythe icon above the chat says 6. I guess that's true. There you go. That's not as fun, though. I like the little graphics that they do for the summary page and stuff. It's noticeable. I'm glad you're noticing. I'm like staring over here at my chat window. Oh, okay, there we go. That was double echo. Not for a lot of damage, but a little bit. Better to use blood shards for Death's Coffer, actually. I mean, is it? Even having died a couple of times, I mean, is it going to be a lot? Are you going to spend a lot on deaths and leagues? Does the charge thing not only count for weapons? Barrow's gear dies super fast, does it? I mean, this is at 75. Maybe you're right. Maybe it does. Maybe you will need a lot of blood shards then. I don't know, though. Because you're also going to get the Rancor amulet in Mauritania, so if the healing from, like, the melee passive is good enough, you may end up not using the Blood Fury all that often. You might think your fight is boring, but this is better than killing Necreals. I mean, I could go kill Necreals. I need to get boots upgraded. I did hit 70 Slayer, or 80 Slayer when I was in the fight caves earlier, I think. Oh, more of the teleports. At least my money problems will be over after all the PVM stuff, and I'm like almost up to 85 smithing. Gonna come back tomorrow, I'm gonna have a cash stack that's several mil. Finally, I'll be able to gain some respect from the Golden God people. A respectable 2 mil cash stack. Still wearing fancier boots, I know. Hey, you guys picked them. Fancier boots. I don't know, I feel like I probably... I probably ought to upgrade some slots. That'd probably be like the next thing on the list. We'll have to see. I don't know. I mean, at this point, things are so open. I mean, I guess I could go to like the Gargoyle boss, get the gloves. That'd be a good upgrade. I need range though. Maybe go camp out Carol's a little bit. Get like Carol's crossbow so I can at least take on the boss. Which area unlocked this box again? It's just open. Like this area is just open. Everybody can come down here, but it's also a little bit like... You probably don't want to come down here until you're tier 6. Yesterday I met someone that took Dodgy Deals and Golden God. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Golden God gives you a ton of money. 115 mil construction XP an hour, lol, yeah. Oh, which area unlocks this boss again? Yeah, but this area's open. This area's open for everybody. If you got God D'hide, you can use a magic short bow. It's a bit scuffed, but it does the job. I suppose I could. I feel like I really ought to get my range up, though, before I do that. Otherwise, my DPS is just going to be trash. Does anyone know where to get the Book of the Dead teleports since the quests are audio completed? It might be just the NPCs that you talk to at the end, maybe. Oh, Saber, you took Dodgy Deals and Golden God. Can't you alch while thieving? Yeah, I mean, you can. I saw a couple of people doing it in Bartlemore. Bro was playing as Elon Musk. So much money. Ow. Clear out my inventory a little bit. There we go. Kind of massive brain. I mean, it is good. It's as much as it overlaps, it's still good. There's a task in Turanwin saying defeat a Moss Giant in Turanwin, but this can't be done since this particular giant are only visible when players are inside the walls of Riftiness. Is that true? Is there not one in the dungeon? The elf dungeon? Maybe there isn't. Have to go to all the NPCs? Yeah, probably. The lady in the bottom of the current castle. You can't get Hesidius right now, it's bugged. Book of the Debt can be bought from Purdue at the GE. I met somebody that regretted it, taking dodgy deals in Golden God. It's so good though, it's just like, thieving is free. Thieving is like a really click intensive skill. That's why I think it's still fine. It's one of those things where like, it's probably not optimal to do the dodgy deals and Golden God, but it's fun. Accidentally alked my Book of the Dead a while back, so found that out. Rip. Does it at least give you any money when you alk it? Any good? The dude in the castle also has 2 lamps for free. That's nice to know. Arceus guy is also there. You have Karen, right? You can use Thralls. Sometimes change the overhead prayer. No, I don't have Karen yet. Planning to have Karen eventually, but I still need 83 tasks to unlock my next area. Might do a reroll just to try something else out. Yeah, I mean, if you have the time, might as well. Not a single person who took the woodcutting relic regrets that. I guess. I mean, it takes a special person to pick the woodcutting relic. By the time you've committed to the woodcutting relic, like, you're locked into it. Of course you're going to feel good about it. You have no other choice but to feel good about it, right? Feels bad right now. Haven't had the herb situation figured out, but either way, there are pros and cons. Yeah. The herb situation will sort itself out eventually. Little Miss Timmy, 99 cents. I guess it is time to go, huh? 6 o'clock. Hello. Alright, alright, alright. I'll finish this kill. Okay, we're good. Alright, alright, alright. I gotta promise we're going out to the grocery store right now, so appreciate everybody stopping by. I'll do a test stream probably a little bit later tonight just to test like the quality things. I know we were talking about that earlier. See if I lower the latency on the stream, if it still looks okay. So if you're still around in like 2 or 3 hours, I'll probably do like a little 30-minute stream or something. But appreciate everybody. Which world am I on? I'll be leaving here shortly. So world 404 if you want to take my spot. Yeah, coming back later for like 30 minutes or something. It's not gonna be super long, but I'm planning on streaming a little bit tomorrow. So appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for supporting me through the fire cave. Really appreciate it. And I will catch you maybe a little bit later tonight, a little bit tomorrow. See you then. Hit the like button before it's too late. No.